Start stream. All of that great dialogue was lost. Yeah, everyone just go back to the beginning of your script, and then we can get it all. Yeah. Page 2 after the prompt to Hans. Everyone's saying that crit roll is scripted. All right. No, just papers go every. You need. I need an animation on. I need an animation on Foundry where like if someone gets hit, you just see like papers get scattered on the floor. What location were you at? The problem is that like Abomination Vaults puts them in like A, B, C, D, E, because that's like the floors. Indigo Isles is just like names. Yeah. Bang. Cave hours. I changed the active scene. Have fun loading.
I should probably like close Minecraft so it doesn't try and.
I mean, maybe if you feel.
I mean, but what would happen if like everyone takes 1 billion years for their turn and I get bored? I'll just be able to pull up Minecraft then.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
You still doing your Thaumcraft shit?
Yes and no.
Ooh.
I found a way to clean up all my pollution, so I'm kind of waiting to see if that works.
Nice.
I think it's so funny how fast everybody in like our Minecraft servers progresses compared to me, where I still don't have a house.
You know.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a house the entire last time we did Magic.
Yeah, but you still did a bunch of. You had like a bunch of shit though. Like you didn't have a house, but you had like an area.
Yeah.
I kind of went ham on the one
without a roof.
And trying to build that big ass tower, and I never finished it.
Does anyone see a spider on the screen?
I do.
What? Skitters.
Yeah.
Skitters is omnipresent.
I was using Skitters to test something earlier.
Crossover episode. I love the idea of a crossover episode, but it's specifically the characters that can't talk.
Yeah. Skitters.
Skitters can talk
Bisquick. Yeah, because
and not to any of us.
I can speak spiders.
I love that you have a language that's just spider.
It's just spider. It's just called the Skitter Smack. It's literally just to talk to Skitters.
Or any other spider, technically.
Or any other spider, but mainly just so I can talk to my pet is the only reason I picked it up.
Fair enough.
Very interesting feat. Familiars also get something like that. It's like kinship, kin speak or something like that.
Yeah.
You just need to have enough minion. You just have to have enough companions and familiars. Just not so that you can like get any like mechanical benefit of it. It's just so that you don't have to have like universal animal speech. You can just be like, I speak to as many animals as I could get to. Look, I'm studying to speak with animals.
An entire party that has like an animal companion and a familiar that are all just like different animals.
Did anyone pick a porpoise? No, god damn it! You knew we were gonna talk to the dolphin bankers. All right, let's see if the sound is working. Need pirate noises.
Pirate noises.
Pirate noises.
God, that just reminded. Mech the other day was sending a bunch of voice messages in our server talking like a pirate for some reason.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh shit. Oh wait, no. No, I think he'd be working today. Never mind.
Oh,
Right,
are you gonna send a link to your friend?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure he's working today though, so like never mind.
Tragic. One less viewer.
Gotta pull up the
Tragedy.
stream so I can see
Cry.
the map. This is gonna be very unfortunate for the next
I don't know
however
why you
long we're
can't
gonna be
see
here.
anything.
I don't know. It's just it's this
Why
and
are
it's
you
the
Always
town map.
broken for that.
Damn.
It's a curse that I have.
Because
Like
Matt needs
anytime
to get good, that's why.
That's a
anytime I
curse
play like
only
any kind
Matt
of
must
game, I always
bear.
have the weirdest problem that no one knows how to fix. With every game.
Yeah, that's true. We've tried to play
Oh,
Star
that's
Citizen one
especially
time.
what-
Don't worry, Matt.
Especially when I want to play with
There's
other
a
people.
gal that attends our events sometimes, and she just can't hear the music ever.
Wow.
Fair.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Man,
that sounds
another
pretty bad
dance
for a
club. It's
dancing
kind of
event.
yeah.
Yo,
That's kind of.
You just watch people kind of awkwardly shuffle around.
I mean, have you seen those
Yeah.
those quote unquote dance parties where everyone
Even
just has
worse,
their
she's
earbuds
sometimes
in
a
and listens to their
dancer.
own music?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, they're like I've seen those before.
That's different. You
Even
can
worse,
still hear
she's
music.
sometimes a dancer.
Yeah.
So in order to actually be able to hear the music, she has a Spotify playlist of just the songs that are being
That's
used for that event.
Yeah.
Fucking funny.
I
I
will
mean, whatever
engage in
works, I
this
guess.
degeneracy, bugs or no. Ah,
don't even get
I
me
will
started.
partake in
How dare you?
degeneracy.
Don't even ever get me started on VR chat full body like issues and shit that I've had. Did you know that full
Bro,
body
I
can
am a
track an Xbox
craftsman.
controller?
It's in the game.
What the fuck?
That's
So if
sick.
you have an
Oh,
Xbox,
man.
Xbox controller?
if you have an Xbox controller plugged into your computer while you're playing with full body, it will try and track the Xbox controller.
What? Oh, is that
That's
what that is?
actually
What that is
hilarious.
on the floor?
God.
Whenever I'm in VR, like in VR chat, I see just this extra white dot on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe,
Oh,
but
maybe.
for me, sometimes it takes my foot away or one of the other trackers. So I'm just like, why the fuck is my foot over there? Until I have to feel around and try and find the controller. I'm like, shit, I left it plugged in.
That's fantastic.
weird.
I love that.
I get the weirdest
That's a-
things
that's a
wrong with
beautiful
games,
bug.
and it's so funny.
Mans is just like the bug test, or like the
Air
bug
magnet.
finder.
Yeah.
Legitimately, because I've seen people have issues. Like I've seen someone have that problem, and I knew immediately before they said anything. They were just, I just saw them that they're tracking like way off, and I was like, "Do you have a controller plugged in? Unplug it; it'll fix it." It's just-
hold on. I'm
It
gonna
is
try
so
something really
good.
quick. Are you
Huh.
on the scene right now?
I am on the scene right now.
Did that change anything?
No,
It made it bright.
It did make it break.
Why it's so bright?
you have done, it has done
my
nothing to
God.
me.
I was seeing because the last time this happened was on a scene that I had set to 100% darkness. So I was just seeing if I made it daylight, would it fix his bullshit?
No,
No.
well, no, because it's the lighting. Okay, I can see what you did. Yeah, no, it's not a lighting issue. It's specifically the background doesn't load for me.
What the fuck?
I can see lighting, I can see walls, I can see all of that. I just can't see the background.
It's so weird.
I don't know.
Background layer be damned.
Yeah, I've looked through the settings for so long trying to find something like maybe I can clear my cache and have it reload. No, nothing's fixed it. I don't know. I've got the
Hey,
stream pulled up and I'm gonna hope for the best.
that is, gotta say, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe, right?
Yeah.
One of these days it'll be like
I feel like specifically for pirate game, it's just technical difficulties galore at this point. Like, what the fuck?
Always. I mean, the background thing is weird though because that hasn't really happened with anybody else, right?
Right?
I
No.
think
Foundry
it's
just
only.
looks at Bat and is like, "Fuck this guy in particular."
I think it might have happened once for me, but like it was in an instance in which I pretty much immediately reloaded and it fixed it. So like
Yeah, it's never stuck around for anybody else. It's wacky.
Wowie zowie.
And that doesn't happen in the Abomination Vaults at all, does it?
No, it happened once.
it was literally we had it for a battle map as well as Otari was just gone for multiple sessions.
There was a special map that Slate had made that you could not see.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Discord, if you stop being.
All right. Well,
great.
you monkeys leveled up last session. Everyone successfully complete their level 3 level up?
I think so.
I think so.
Pretty sure.
I gave everyone 18 hit points, thinking that would fill them up, and then I look at Fletch, still missing like 8 HP.
Barbarian
it's Fletch.
moment.
What did you expect?
This is true.
What if Barbarian?
Barbarian moments be like.
Indeed.
You know?
Also, I double checked some information. When you guys were swimming before, Fletch, because your weapon is so heavy, you literally would. What the rules are? You would sink to the bottom and walk along the bottom as though it was difficult terrain.
That's so funny. I love that. I would love to do that in the future.
Don't worry, this adventure does take place adjacent to water. It's an island.
Yeah. Oh, good job, Bat.
Are you sure that was
I
an
am back.
accident, bro?
It was. Howdy. That-
Welcome back.
didn't realize that was a thing that could happen. All right.
Oh,
I do shit
I've
like that all the time.
somehow done that, and despite the fact my restart button's on the top of my PC, which is like inches away from the bottom of my desk, and I somehow also just hit the restart button.
I also
like,
before they added like the warning, I used to do that thing where in the middle of calls I would see the like update button for Discord and be like, "Ooh, green button, time to click it," and it just.
Oh my god. Oh my god. True. I feel that.
I also feel that. I
yeah,
don't like notifications, and so I'll see
Yeah.
something like light up, like I must click this to get rid of it.
The simple joy of clicking button.
Yeah, my chair was kind of turned to the side, so my knee was over the top of my computer. And when I went to like sit back up in my seat, my knee bumped it.
Nice,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys.
Goddamn.
But I'm coming back.
Well, alrighty.
Hopefully this will fix the issue.
It won't.
It was
God.
like this last time. So, it is the next day. You had a fun night with some friends. You know, made a new friend,
So
killed a new friend.
fun. So fun.
It is
Flashback
getting
to
close
a
to
sister.
noon. You went to bed very late, definitely past midnight by a decent margin. So you are awoken not by the rising sun, but by feeling the heat on your skin and the sweat perfuse your clothes.
Bleh.
Blech, indeed. What does the party wish to do? Also, your vision has been expanded slightly due to the fact that it's not fucking nighttime right now.
Hooray.
Yay.
Athez is simply just gonna remain laying down, thinking about her life choices.
You know, understandable.
I was dying once.
I was dying once, and then the gods told me no.
Don't you mean die in threes?
Well.
Also, you guys got
Do we want
everything.
to check out?
That
Do we want to
chest.
check out Big Spooky Cave?
Indeed.
We kind of have to, I think.
Spooky
Labyrinth,
cave,
Next
but
place
it's
you
the
go.
cave.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That it's oh boy.
This should be very fun. Do we have any kind of chalk or anything?
Who's got like a really good sense of direction? Because it's not me.
It's definitely not me, if anything, about the last time we had to deal with directions.
Who has the highest survival?
I have.
Technically,
Almost
I have
certainly
survival,
Cos.
but
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Ac-
my survival's
yeah,
only
yeah.
a +6.
So an easy way to guesstimate would just be like, who has the most appropriate modifier? It would either be Galmor or Cos. Well, Galmar or Cos. And then it's which one took survival.
Don't worry, you guys can trust the barbarian with 0 wisdom.
You've got
I'm
this.
sure we can.
0 wisdom and no proficiency. Let's go.
I believe in the child. She can lead us. This is a good decision.
If
They've
she
got
can
good
man a
instincts.
ship, she can lead us.
You can steer a boat,
Oh,
you can
boy.
steer a party.
Yeah, same thing.
Alright. Well, somebody needs to make a decision. Capitan, it may come down to you. What are you doing?
After prepping gear for probably about 15-20 minutes, I assume we'll just start heading into the cave and see what the hell's there.
Indeed. So, you make your way through the giant maw of the serpent that marks the entrance to the cave, past the ritual mount where you met your friend last night.
Oh yes, friend.
Yes.
Right.
Our
Friend.
good buddy.
Good
Yes.
friend. Gamer.
Had such a fun time with them.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Me especially. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you guys are just like besties now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm
for
sure.
For
Yeah.
sure.
You know, even though she's Mick dead.
You know, it's not like getting murked or anything by them. Like it strengthened the bond or anything.
All
You know
right.
what we say? With every fuck you, the friendship grows stronger.
This is true.
This
I must commend you for your bravery.
I don't think getting stabbed adds to that.
you don't think a
I
step?
mean, that's
Thank
your
you.
opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
You just don't understand their relationship.
Jeez, so judgmental, Tando. All right.
God.
You find yourselves at the mouth of the cave. More literally this time. Do you plunge into the darkness? Everyone has their light sources that they wish to have. Bethesda, for some reason, is affected by the martial aura twice.
Everyone
What the fuck?
is.
Double
Biggest
effect.
double.
Why?
Double anti-fear.
Alright, come back here. I'm gonna just teleport
After
you
the
guys.
shit that I just experienced, I need it.
So, you make your way about 100 feet into the darkness and
Whoa.
find yourself coming to a more looks like manually hewn corridor, as this turns into, based on Athez's description from previous, an actual what looks to be like a mining operation, or at least what one you would imagine would look like if you've never been in a cave.
Anybody got a pickaxe?
Obligatory
I
Minecraft
am a dwarf and I'm
reference.
digging a hole.
You're not a dwarf. Galmar's a dwarf.
But
I
does
am
Galmar
a
dig a digging
laser.
hole?
and he-
On occasion.
Wow. in the lore. Actually, does anybody have anything we could use to keep track of where we're going once we actually get into the labyrinth part of this?
We might have chalk in our backpacks.
We do. Just draw a line.
It would almost be a good idea to make it so you don't remember the path behind you.
Why is
But
that?
what'd you say?
Why is that?
To make it so that you actually have to remember the route you went. What if you guys have markings of some like some way to mark where you've been? Wouldn't
Just draw an
necessarily-
X on a spot with the.
Draw a little
Chalk.
smiley face.
That way we know that if we're going in circles, we're all just seeing the same shit over and over and over.
I will note the everyone in the party has except for Galmar, I think everyone in the party has the starting equipment for their class. Do they? Hold on, why the fuck? Everyone should. Unless this part, yeah. So a handful of you do have like chalk and stuff.
Why does it do that?
What, the line? I don't know.
Do
That's just
what?
that's just how the map is.
Fun.
I'm pretty sure it's because the map is supposed to look like an unfolded treasure map. So it's got like actually drawn on folds, and that's where one of the folds are.
Interesting.
Probably gonna like. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I this. I probably don't even need to do a skill check to do this, but I'm just gonna like. Yo,
What you trying to do?
just start marking.
Okay.
Just start marking spots.
Oh yeah, no, like
Good night.
you have chalk
I know, but like to. I guess put a nowhere to put them in convenient spots to see them.
on the wall.
Walls.
The feeling one wall.
Now
Oh,
we gotta,
God.
like,
I am
scratch
affected.
through bears or something.
Just martial arts.
What the fuck?
I had it 4 times over.
Look at us just
Yo,
shuffling.
2.
For some
Whoa.
reason, when you guys
Three?
enter it moving quickly, it just stacks a bunch of times.
That's awesome. I love that so much.
Gonna mark
Oh
another
my
spot here.
God.
We've got some routes.
We do have some routes. We got a fork in the road, guys.
Well, obviously, the best thing to do here is to split the party.
Oh god.
No.
Yes, let's go.
Of course.
3 of you that direction,
Also,
3 of us
Galmar's all
this
the way in the
direction.
back.
No.
Galbar, hurry up!
Galmar has dark
Oh,
vision.
man.
The old man's got short legs.
Sorry, I'm also trying to do something.
Man's trying to build a Minecraft.
No, I'm not. Minecraft shut down because my computer restarted.
Yo, what
Oh,
the
this is the
heck?
one leading us.
So concerned.
What direction do you want to go?
Flip a coin.
A coin is not gonna help this. Because there are 3 directions we can go.
Flip a 3-sided coin.
Yeah, I don't know where you're getting the 3-sided coins, but fuck, I want one.
I've got my ways.
Which path was number 1?
I just really...
I'm so good at this.
I roll a die. What does it say? I don't fucking remember.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
I
Okay.
flipped a coin. I got a 3.
Yeah, my 3-sided coin.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, of course.
So, you find yourselves in a partially hollowed out chamber. A few scraps of rotten wood lie scattered about the corners of this unfinished mining chamber. The floor is marked here and there with pockmarks, grooves, and gouges. The cave's gray walls are slightly reddened in spots, as if scuffed with orange-red dust.
I was half expecting blood, but then I remembered this isn't Bombo Vaults.
This isn't the abomination vaults.
I mean, we
Wait
still
a
have
minute.
we still have threats within here. Don't
I mean, I'm
forget
sure,
about
yeah.
don't forget about the shale spitters, guys.
I want to investigate.
Don't worry,
this,
Harmo. When he said
recess
rotting,
inside
I
the
was
map.
expecting it to be rotting flesh.
I'm so traumatized.
See, you guys are so used to the spooks at this point.
Wings, what did you say?
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I want to investigate this little spot inside of the map.
Okay. What would you like to give me for? What knowledge skill would you like to give me?
Can I just try to perceive it? See what the hell it even looks like?
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Wow.
Okay.
Whoa.
Rock shape.
It's not
I mean,
just
maybe-
a boulder.
It's a rock. Maybe Galmar knows about it. Do you know about rocks? You're a dwarf.
Yeah. Do you have mountain or mining lore as a dwarf?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
What kind of dwarf are you?
A seafaring one.
I got
The
warfare.
kind with a gun.
All of my knowledge is on guns.
Ah, there's a
Did I just
bomb
burn in
strapped to
that
that
20?
rock.
God damn it.
Yeah, you did. Anyone
Wow.
anyone else have a skill they would like to use, or I will go on with warfare lore.
I mean, you know, if these rocks were musical, I'd maybe have a chance. But
Well, survival, nature, or just a regular old perception? I'll do
Nature
survival.
probably has a good chance.
Unfortunately, I don't think these rocks have any legal lore, so I'm useless here.
I'll do
somebody lick
Good.
the wall and see if it tastes like salt.
I can do that.
I mean, also like crafting could also be a viable skill. If anyone
I
has
still
that,
think Fletch should lick the wall.
look the wall and be like,
No, stop it.
how would I recreate this flavor?
Yeah, I'll lick the wall with my
Damn it.
21 crafting check.
Yo,
Sure. So
Fletch, you don't randomly just lick things. What is
Raja,
wrong with you?
Raja, you with your warfare lore, you look around and you can tell that the markings here aren't the result of a conflict, and that's definitely not blood. Fletch, you actually can add to that as you realize that this room tastes like something came in and took a bunch of equipment away, and
Okay.
that
Is that all from the taste?
yeah, they can taste that the orange dust is iron oxide. It is rust
Ah.
from some old. Basic knowledge of crafting and such. You realize there was some equipment here for processing materials that had corroded, and something came in and dragged it away, and
You're not gonna
potentially not in
Have
any
to
sort of
throw it, are
organized
you?
manner. So it clearly wasn't like disassembled and taken out by craftsmen or even just workers. It was something must have done it in a haphazard manner. and you notice there's no like chisel chips. There's like just no solid piece of metal left in this room.
Are there
I
any
love
tracks
how we
or
as
scuffs
pirates
in the...
don't really have to worry about fucking scurvy. No, we have to worry about tetanus.
Honestly, though.
Concerned mother noises as Fletch
Hey, I
licks
mean,
the
it
rocks.
got us some good information. Clearly, we should lick walls more often.
Yeah.
That is not what this
Duh.
game.
I for one encourage this behavior.
Even more
Legato.
concerned mother noises.
Legato, please.
I feel like there's a split between like the good half the party and the evil half the party, and then there's the lawful like half the party and the chaotic half the party. And everyone's like pulling to influence the child.
This is someone needs to
I
make
love
like the
that.
political spectrum of the chaotic, lawful, good and evil, where everyone
Please-
falls and where
Please
they're
don't
pulling
listen to these
flesh.
people. Are there any kind of scuffs or anything on the floor that would lead us to believe they head in a certain direction?
There's only one way out of the room.
I mean, like, towards the exit. North? South?
When you
Will we
look at
see
the
shit?
scratches, you notice that they only go about, the scratches all lead towards the exit, but they only get about 10, 15 feet, and then they just seem to disappear.
These
That's a bit
sneaky
concerning.
bitches.
A little bit.
So after a few dozen feet of the scratch marks, the either they just disappeared out of thin air, or whatever was dragging them picked them up in the process.
Interesting.
Why would it pick it up?
You think they were trying to cover their tracks?
Possibility.
Or maybe they got help.
Could be. At least if we're trying to think positively here.
Athens,
Yes.
I know
help.
you've had a rough night, but do you mind taking point and being somewhat stealthy about it?
Captain,
Mm-hmm.
she nearly died the last time she went off on her own.
Not to go off on their own,
Look.
just to take point.
Just to scout
Look,
ahead.
in my defense, she said she needed a buddy system.
We should have had a buddy system for the buddy system.
Mm.
'Twas a lie.
Minimum of 3 people go together to go pee.
Well, specifically when there are people that we don't know.
You do have
Well-
every right to refuse. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Speaking of which, I think we should just establish what your exploration activities are right now. So, Athez, I'm assuming no matter what, you're moving stealthily, right?
Yes, of course.
Alright. Raja,
Defensively.
I'm gonna say, because you don't have a shield, I'll say that you're moving defensively. Normally when a
As
when a
in, like,
combat
perceiving the
starts,
area.
So you scouting then, technically?
Sure.
To try and give everyone a +1 circumstance to their initiative?
Yes. Do
Alright.
that.
Koss, what would you be doing in this cave? By the way, if you have like a cantrip you can just continuously cast, like Detect Magic, you can do that.
Either I don't think I have detect magic on this day because I didn't do daily preparations, so I don't have it.
I will say, in theory, you could move defensively with Glass Shield, but... If you had like
I
a
could
skill you
also
wanted to
give
use.
him shield arm, but that only lasts a minute.
Yeah, no, that's why it has to be like a cantrip. Something you can just continuously use.
What is the ability that gives people temp HP?
It is rousing splash.
But that's a 2-action ability, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but then they're immune
It's a
for 10
2-action
minutes.
Cantrip.
Then they're immune for 2 minutes. Well, 10 minutes. So it would be everyone has temporary HP for a minute, and then 9 minutes of no temporary HP type deal. So the chances of it being up when the party gets into a fight is pretty low. You know what I'm saying? So that immunity is what kind of puts a damper on it.
It's a good cantrip overall, especially now that I think it's leveled up.
Yeah, it should be 3d4 now. No, 2d4. 2d4. Because you guys are,
It's hiding +1.
Yeah. Legato, what would you be doing right now? Also, do you only have 2 spells? You only have 2 spells?
What?
I was saying, do you only have 2 spells?
Me? No.
For a 3rd level.
I'll do...
Well, 2nd level.
I'll either do survival or perception
Oh, for
checks.
2nd level? Yeah, I think that's all I got.
You should also have signature spells, by the way. I believe 3rd level is when your signature spell feature comes online.
Oh, well.
I think constant survival checks would probably be more useful for me to do right now.
So is that's
that's what I'll do.
investigating, so recalling knowledge.
Yeah.
So Legato, what signature spells, how they work? If you go to your spell casting, you'll see a little toggle signature spell button. If you click
Like a
that
little
on
star.
one of your 1st level spells, that'll make it so you can cast it with 3rd level slots as well.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Well, 2nd level slots is what I meant to say.
Yeah, and you can choose and correct me if I'm wrong. You can choose a signature spell per level.
Yeah, so you can also do that with 2nd level, but the 2 that you have picked, I think, only can be casted 2nd level. So it
And the thing is as well is if you choose for a higher level spell slot a lower level spell and you choose a signature spell, you can also downcast it as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if you picked a 1st level spell at every spell level and made them all signature, you would have those spells with every slot that you could cast. It's not a wise choice because heightened spells don't scale as fast as on level spells, but still. So if you wanted to, just for example, since you could either do color spray, because color spray has the incapacitation trait, you probably want it at your highest level, or you could pick soothe and be able to dial in like, oh, they just need a little bit of hit points, or I only have 1st level slots left. I need to get someone up. Soothe would be a decent choice to pick, because then you can dial in the amount of hit points you give someone. I wouldn't do magic missile because it only scales every 2 levels, so you could just take it again at 3rd instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I think I'll probably go with soothe.
Sounds good. Oh, I clicked it for you, and then you clicked it as well. We clicked it at the exact same time.
That's funny.
Sorry. All right. So, what would you be doing, Legato?
I probably same as Koss, honestly. Just keeping an eye out for anything.
Also rolling investigation checks.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I just need to check what you're proficient in so I can remember. So you have Arcana, Society, Survival, and Occultism. Okay. And Koss has... Where's your proficiencies? You have Nature, Religion, Society, and Survival. Alright. And then Fletch and Galmar, what would you be doing in this situation? Galmar, you do have a shield. You could move defensively if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably pull out the slide pistol and the shield and move defensively.
Sure thing.
Sorry, I'm troubleshooting right now still.
You're trying to figure out how to get this shit to
A little
work.
distracted. It works! Yeah, I'm a boss.
What'd you do?
Fuck yeah! I didn't have enough space on my C drive.
Man, is that close to full? That a fucking
Yeah.
map?
On my C drive, yeah.
God
I
damn.
That
was
makes me worried because my C drive is also almost full, so I really need.
This
to
is
get
why I
rid-
Well,
bought a 4 terabyte SSD the other week.
well,
I
I've,
don't use the C
yeah,
drive as
I-
my primary drive.
I plan on
yeah,
buying a
I've
4
learned that
terabyte,
you need at least 4 gigabytes. I went into the Discord and asked him because I thought that might have been the issue. So I was asking him how many gigabytes you need to run it smoothly. They said at least 4 gigabytes.
Hmm.
I was at 3.98.
Nice.
That's why it was.
Jesus Christ.
That's why it was flip flopping. Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Also, did you say your C
So
drive is
I-
your OS drive? To be fair, that's what the that's how you define a C drive. If you clone a drive,
I just said that I just don't use my C drive as like my primary drive for like storing shit.
Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah,
either.
you're
But
not
I,
supposed to.
Pretty open.
yeah,
But sometimes your computer just wants you to install everything to it.
yeah.
Also,
it's
make
like
sure-
I forget to install things on the right drive sometimes. That's why I'm so full.
everyone just make sure you have one hero quest right now. Just a point. I'm just going through and I'm looking at everyone's character sheet. And I'm just like, no one gave themselves hero quests. Okay, there you go. Everyone has one. All right, and then Fletch, what are you doing?
I'm an absolute.
I
genius.
mean, honestly, I think the best thing I can do at this point is like search. I guess not really much I'm good at.
Hmm. Fair enough. So I will say, recalling knowledge passively and looking for traps are two different activities. So there's
I think
searching
I'm just
and investigating.
yeah. I'm looking at the exploration activities here. I think I'm gonna be doing searching
Very good.
specifically.
Sounds good. Just wanted to get an idea.
Yeah.
All right. So I will say, for simplicity's sake, you guys have been in this area long enough. You'll figure out this is just currently this is just a pillar right now. What's next to you? Like, you guys can, like, you saw from the other side, you saw from this side, I'm like, oh, this just completes into a circle, right? So so you realistically have, like, 2 main routes, which is going up hither or going thither. So
Now we could flip a coin.
Well, that sucks because I only have a 3-sided coin.
Well, joke's on you. I have a 2-sided.
Do you
coin.
have a 2-sided coin? Nice.
R/1d2 or something like that.
I rolled a 2.
Which one was indicated for 2?
We didn't indicate one, but I'm imagining it's
God,
probably this one. Yeah.
what is with you guys? Come on, if you're gonna flip a fucking coin.
Wow.
How useful.
20 D2. All right, so which way was
Well, that's all
28?
right.
I don't remember.
I missed my key. I pressed a key. There we go.
Oh
I
my
love the
God.
1d14.
D1. Yes, the 1D1.
Yeah. Of course.
Hold on, hold on. I want to see something. Ours,
The
roll
1D14 was the mistake.
1d14. But what I want to see is it actually a 14-sided die? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's just a D10, but they added more sides to it.
Added 2 sides in either one.
Dice So Nice is the best system ever. Wow. It's like, man, Foundry, the only way you can homebrew a class that rolls a d16 for their attack.
Once again, guys, if we're gonna be flipping coins, we need to know path A and path B, heads and tails.
Yeah,
I
you
need
have to
path
decide
1 and 2.
what-
What are the options?
You have to figure out what the decision you're making is before you try and solve the decision.
I don't know about
Just
that
flip a
one.
coin and then be like, "Okay, it rolled a thing.
I just
Which one was that?"
Executive
I don't
decision,
know.
we're going north. Let's go.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I was starting to move south, but okay.
I like that both
I
times
mean,
we
you want to
picked up
split the
first
party? We
coin,
can do that.
the
Okay.
captain's just like, no, we're going this way.
Okay, okay.
Splitting the party, let's go.
Very nice.
Terrible.
Galamar's like, I can see now. I'm going this way.
I can
All
see
right.
the map. I feel like a fucking genius. I'm
You
so
come-
giga brain.
You come to another fork in the
Down here.
road.
patting myself
Somebody
on the
for
back
Grandpa
so
got
much.
his cataract surgery.
So do you go left or right?
I guess we're going up. We're going left.
Very
I didn't
good.
say anything about like where we were going, but okay, wait.
Okay.
We pick a direction and we go.
Well, we just running.
So you find
You
yourselves.
guys y'all designate him as the captain. I follow the captain then.
So
Yeah.
You know,
you find that these corridors you're going into are slightly more either jaggedly hewn or more natural in appearance compared to some of the corridors that you had first entered through, which were nice and square.
interesting.
I unpaused it. You guys can do it again. I just wanted to give everyone a moment to. There you go.
Galmar is so far behind. Where is he?
Sorry, I'm closing shit now that I've fixed my PC. Still a little. I'm distracted, patting myself on the back for figuring it out.
Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It has been a long-running issue. I'm so glad it's fixed.
Where would you be, Fletch, relative to the Capitan?
Probably up front.
Here?
You.
Yeah.
Very good.
You.
Someone's drawn a line. Who was drawing a line?
That would be me.
Stop drawing a line. Move yourself.
Too bad. Oh God, mayhap.
There you go.
There we go.
Ah!
What happened?
Chaos.
What happened? Alright, so, Kos, go ahead and give me a nature.
Oh boy, I can't wait to absolutely critically fail on this.
Very good. Raja, you're, keeping your eyes open as just quickly checking. Okay, you do have low light vision.
That's only
I was gonna
slightly
say.
better.
Wow.
It's fine. Kos can barely see anyways, because they, they don't have low light vision compared to everyone else. Kos, you see some glitz of movement in the dark. Almost like gemstones reflecting the light back, except they're moving slightly in the shadows. What do you do?
Oh God. Step back.
Not you. You didn't notice. Raja, what are you doing?
Alerting the party to its presence.
Okay.
Does it seem at all that it is aware of us? Is it making movements in reaction to us?
If it starts to react, you won't have time to react. Does that make sense?
That is fair.
Yeah, like if it turns and sees you and then immediately starts to move, and then I tell you like, yeah, it's gonna start coming at you. Like that's already too late to like start making plans. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, when you see it, what is your first instinct?
To put my hand up and attempt to alert the rest of the party.
Well, Kos already fucking walked past you, so.
Well,
Kos, are you that reckless? You
Probably not.
you just meander ahead? Okay, I'll put you back there, fucking spellcaster.
Know your place.
Damn.
shit.
I didn't expect such anger
But
from my own child.
as you guys are kind of like walking light sources in a place shrouded in complete darkness 99.99% of the time,
Seems a bit far-fetched to me.
you aren't stealthy. So you'll see some small creatures like turn to look at you and then get into a aggressive stance and start moving towards you. What do you do, Capitan?
I will take my spear out and step forward.
Cool. So step forward
Violence.
with whoopin'. Give me a second. Doot.
The feeling when violence.
the feeling when... There you go.
Peace was never an option.
Peace was never an option. Alright. So the captain...
This.
Oh no, OBS disconnected and reconnected. Hopefully the stream didn't die.
The
Alright,
stream's still up.
It did.
Yeah,
Gonna-
it looks fine to me.
gonna find a funnier song.
Oh god.
I always play this one. Is there not a different pirate combat song? Eh. Alright.
It's just
Capitan.
classic at this point.
These are you face. Some weird crystalline bug-like creatures skitter towards you. But you have the first go. By the way, anyone else can roll initiative if they would like, unless you're just like, nah, Captain's got this.
You got this.
I believe in you.
Oh,
You've got this, Captain, I
that's the
promise.
on-brand initiative.
Oh my
It really
god, guys! What
I'm
the
rolling
fuck?
bad today.
Ah, you're fine.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
How low I'm rolling so far in this session does not bode well.
I want to.
That's just
hold my
initiative. What
action.
the fuck?
I'm so glad I'm accompanying this completely competent pirate crew.
Wow.
I
It really means a lot to hear you.
Tell me
say
how you
that.
really feel.
Oh my god,
I
we're
fully
competent.
agree.
Can't believe he actually paid us a compliment.
I'm also
Yo,
so happy
jeez.
they understand what sarcasm is.
Oh, 100%.
It's so touching to my heart that
Competent and understand sarcasm. Putting that on my resume.
Good. It's the two things I look for in a pirate crew to accompany.
Yeah.
All right. What do, question mark?
Oh
I'd
my
like to
God.
hold my action to grapple anything that moves within 10 feet of me.
And what do you do with your last action?
Look pretty.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
You don't need an extra action to do that, Captain.
Well, thank you.
Your
I'll
green
try and
scales are
intimidate.
glorious. Well, I have bad news. These are rock creatures.
Not really much else I can do, so
Blink.
intimidation into the void.
Not really
Oh,
blink.
you just
Not
used
again.
your initiative again.
Not again.
Y'all need to
Damn
stop
eyes.
doing that.
You know, that's fair. I keep forgetting that's the thing.
So,
Oh god, not again.
this one goes sugar, 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 and burrows itself into the literal stone.
Mm. Fun.
Hey, you get back here.
Actually, I don't think it actually needs to go underground. Hold on. No, it doesn't need to do that. I was just double checking something. It has to be underground, but it is underground. To be fair.
I don't know, it could go further underground.
No. You're gonna see it's
Underground
going
versus
to...
underground.
It is going to shake, and its feet are gonna dig into the stone a little bit, but then, Koss, you have a really high perception. You hear rumbling from above you. If you look up, you're going to see some spikes form on the ceiling and then start falling. On,
Fuck.
about that many people.
Ooh.
Damn.
As
Right.
Oh,
it
dang.
uses drop stalactites. I need everyone in that area to make a basic reflex save.
Great.
Please roll high.
That's not
I
good.
swear to God.
Okay.
Hey, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Where would that reflex be?
Don't roll your initiative with a reflex save.
Really?
I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, bottom of
I
that
rolled a
attribute.
2. I'm like good at damn it.
Alright,
Oh.
what do we get on all of this? So, who was the first one? Did roll... that was perception.
Wow, our captain's
Uh,
rolling 20s today. My
intimidation.
God.
Alright,
I
so
am.
cost 13, 26, 20, 19, 12. Alright, so Legato and Cos, both of you fail. Everyone else succeeds. The captain takes no damage as he puts his shield, not his shield up. He slashes a couple of the falling stone spikes out of the air as he's the closest, so he had the best warning about this. The others of you sidestep a few, get hit in the shoulder, and then some of you just take the full brunt of... Doot doot.
Is it gonna hurt?
10 damage. So
Okay.
everyone that rolled, that I mentioned that failed, take 10. Everyone else except for Raja take 5. So go ahead and apply that to your health for me. And then its last action is since it's already dug itself into the ground a little bit, it's going to flick a rock at you, Captain. With its last action.
Oh shit, he got a flick.
Fucking rock. Hey, that's a pretty good roll. That's gonna be that's gonna be 3 rock damage as I rolled good on the attack roll, dog shit on the damage roll.
You know, it be
Bleh.
like that sometimes.
He threw a pebble at me.
Nothing
He did.
changes.
Just like war.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All right, Galmar, you can see these fuckers quite clearly, except for this guy, because wall. What do? Damn, the dwarf is dead.
Damn.
The dwarf
Sorry,
is dead.
game's paused for me, and I'm also thinking. Sorry.
Sorry, unpause.
Fuck you. I'm gonna. Fuck it, we target this one.
Fuck it, we ball.
And yeah, fuck it, we ball. And take a shot. Okay, cool, awesome.
And now we are all deaf because you shot a pistol inside of a K system.
Yes. Reroll that, so at least it's not a
That's a hit.
at the 17. Alright. For 3 damage.
Very good.
It's probably resistant to it or whatever, so it's probably like no damage, but
Well-
y'all-
Actually, no. Your weapon can also deal bludgeoning, so it does deal damage. Bang.
Oh, okay. Wait, does it do bludgeoning? I did not know that.
Your weapon has the concussive trait.
Yeah, you
Right.
use one or the other.
Right.
Whichever is better, bludgeoning or piercing.
Yes, I will do bludgeoning.
So it does actually deal a chip of damage
Heck yeah.
off the old block.
Alright,
Like, probably
then
one damage, but
reload
still something.
and I'll just take like a. I'm not targeting. Yeah, I'll just take like a step around here. There we go.
Very good.
Hiding behind the cat, I see.
I will mention that you do have a range penalty right now because you're using the hand pistol.
Oh right, I forget what the range of the pistol.
The slide pistol, I'm pretty sure, is like 40 feet, 30 feet, something like that.
It's 30 feet.
Pistol. It is 30 feet.
So from
okay.
where he was,
Well then, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna move there then. What's the distance here? Okay. So
You would have to
I'll
move closer to get rid of the range penalty.
Yeah, my first action will be just to like move up there. That should be everyone within. Okay, not everyone, but the two of them are in my range. Okay, yeah. So my first action will move, then shoot, then reload, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I forgot. I did forget about the slide pistol being a lot less.
It's fine.
range.
It's fine. The next Shale Boy. I mean, I feel bad for Raja because his whole plan is kind of being screwed over by the fact all these guys have an AoE attack.
No, you're fine.
He's gonna rocks fall again. They're all just kind of gonna do a little shimmy, and rocks are gonna fall. So give me another reflex. I know, bad
all of us
GM,
again?
being mean.
rocks fall and we die.
It's the thing.
We may act. The rocks
Ooh,
will fall.
unfortunate.
Good God, I can't roll to save my life.
Hey, that's a bit better.
I will say.
I mean, I got the same roll that time. So.
I will say Raja succeeded, so that gives you an idea what the DC is. Galmar and Fletch failed.
Oh, gotcha.
So everyone else. Yeah. So that's going to be 12 damage to the two that failed, and then 6 to everyone else. Fez is like, no, please stop hurting me.
God, literally.
And then, Captain, you have to apply the 6 damage to yourself.
Gotcha.
And then spit rock at Captain. Bleh. Miss.
So, guys,
Koss, what would you like to do?
check my HP for me real fast.
You're
Just
fine.
take a quick look.
Succeed.
You're doing good. Don't worry about it.
As long as you
I don't even
succeed
know.
on your
You got
next one, you should be
You're
fine.
really hurt. Yeah, you're really hurt. Let me do some battlefield medicine.
So is that an action to move, action to Metacine? 23, that's a regular, roll me your 2d8.
I rolled my initiative. I am the one who keeps on telling everybody that they need to stop doing that, and I did it myself.
I hate
Wow.
the effort as well.
Legato.
Wait, I think we
Yeah.
skipped my turn.
Yeah,
Did we?
I go before
guess we probably
Cos.
did.
yeah.
Was it?
No, it was Legato before me. Because
Yeah,
it was
Legato,
Galmar and then Legato. Then
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Legato shared
I'm
ahead.
just gonna inspire courage and throw a rock at a rock.
Do
I
it.
guess.
No.
Nice.
Take your shit back.
Oh god, the lag. Okay. Attack.
That's a hit. Bang. 12. You take off a big chunk of his hit points.
Yay.
He's looking rough. Bark, Bjork. Rough. What do you do with your last action?
I think that's actually it because isn't that 2 action?
It is, you have 3.
Automatic projectile.
What did you do with the first? Did you inspire courage?
it
I
did,
did.
Oh,
Fire
okay.
Surge.
Fletch, you need to inspire.
I know.
Now,
With
Koss, you
inspire.
may.
Okay, now I walk over. Heal, which was a 24, well, 23, so not a crit success, but still 2d8 is helpful. And it's one, there's the other. I don't know why I didn't roll.
So you can roll
5.
2d8 at the same time.
I know, I was trying to.
No.
Try again.
Try
Do
better.
Alright, what do you do for the last action?
That would have been so much better as a heal. But
Here,
instead, they got
since your
over-
first 2 were cringe, I'll give you the 6 HP. Alright, what do you do for the last action?
I'm gonna just probably, for the first time ever, use my glass shield.
Okay.
So glass shield. Spell effects. Glass shield. There you go.
Fez, what do?
Fuck.
Third level. Well, we're at third level, so it should be a hardness of 4 and an HP of 8.
It's this bitch for me. How far is this one for? Oh, God damn it. Damn it.
I will say, this one's the closest to death. This is the next one in initiative.
Oh, fuck.
So I'll give you a bit of a breakdown. You could easily kill this guy if you just run up and hit him. If you, like, faint, if you run over to this guy, faint, succeed, and then hit him with a good attack using your sneak attack, You could kill him before his turn, but it's a bit of a Hail Mary. So that's up to you.
Oh wait. It switched to another character. That's why I was saying clumsy.
So what you doing, gamer?
I think I will take the risk.
Sure. You have deception. Check something. Where's your fucking skills?
I do not get
Yeah, you do have deception. So if you want to do that, you can go ahead and move up to him, then roll me a deception check.
Oh, game is paused for me. What the fuck?
Shouldn't be.
It's so weird. Hang on, maybe I need to reload my shit. I don't know. God, why is it?
I paused and unpaused it. Is it still paused for you?
There we go. Finally registered. We're good.
Okay. I did it again, so...
Anywho, I'm gonna
Zoom!
move to here. Noom.
Alright, now go ahead and give me your Deception. Using your skills tab instead of attributes.
Yes, yes, of course, of course.
No.
My Deception.
2.
That's so close to a nat 20.
Alright,
So
need to take
close.
that?
It's so close to nat 20 it hurts.
Indeed.
Alright.
So sad.
So if you want, you can go ahead and give me the attack roll with whichever weapon you're using.
Whoop. Oh, fuck.
Rip.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Damn.
let's just,
Well, I tried.
Well, I have good news. If they want to hit everyone else, they can't hit you with Thez.
Hey, at least there's that.
Because that just barely puts Legato in range.
Jesus Christ, I am like barely out of there. Love that.
Would everyone else like to give me a reflex save?
Rather not.
That's a crit success.
It is a crit success.
Well done.
Don't worry, guys. They can only use this ability once per hour.
I got at least the normal.
Oh god!
Whoa.
Sorry, I had to step
Numbers.
away for a second. We're rolling reflex saves?
Yeah.
Right?
We're doing it again, baby.
Same thing? Okay. Sweet.
We're running it back.
Rocks are falling. Hope
Are
you're
we
ready.
dying yet?
Well, it looks like
Only a little
everyone
bit.
so far has
Succeeded,
succeeded.
that's fine.
Everyone succeeded. Well, good job, everyone. That was the highest I rolled. You take 7 damage instead of the 15.
Ah.
Please, I don't take any.
I can just apply it to all of you.
Great.
Hold on. Unless... Did anyone apply it to themselves yet?
No, not yet.
No.
Okay. Because I couldn't do it before, but now I can. There you go. Everyone takes the 15.
I should not be near death. I should still be at 22 HP, sir.
Oh, hold on. Let me undo 15. I need to apply the correct amount, which is 7.
I should not have taken any damage, actually.
I didn't mean to apply that one to y'all.
Oh shit.
I applied 7. All of you are brain wizards now. My bad.
Yay!
The problem is that I hit enter and then hit 7 before the system had registered, and it just was like, oh, you hit 7? No.
I'm gonna raise myself back up to 22 because of that crit success.
Another thing for Galmar to be half-assed at.
Very good.
It's like
Brain
half-assed
wizarding?
cleric, gunner, and a brain wizard. Hell yeah!
Psychic
Jack of all
time.
trades, master of none.
Fletch,
Literally.
as the party's muscle wizard, what are you up to?
Alrighty. I actually get to do a turn now.
Lies.
Oh, okay.
I like the idea
No, you
that
can't.
everyone in the party is just blank wizard.
Yeah, I'm just a stealth wizard, guys.
I'm a music wizard.
I'm a shadow
Uh,
wizard.
Action. Raid.
Shadow Wizard
Gang,
Money Gang.
gang.
We love
We
casting
love casting
spells.
spells.
Apply effect. Awesome. Meow.
I love that
This
you're hitting
backline
rock
guy.
creatures with a giant pickaxe.
Yeah, it's fitting.
I am a Fletch and I'm digging a hole.
Anyway,
Deal.
bunk. Oh.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
gonna die.
wait, has anybody done like a bonk sound effect yet on the soundboard? Fuck.
I think
no,
I
we
might
need to
have
invest
one.
in that.
I think I have one. Hold on.
Do it,
Yeah.
do it.
I have a punch sound effect. I don't have a bonk. There you go.
All
I
right.
have multiple punch sound effects.
16 damage brings this one low, but not quite dead.
There you go.
Now, Roger.
Hello.
What you doing, gamer?
I would like to turn my spear into a weeb weapon.
Hell yeah. Man's like, versatile bludgeoning time.
I will spin the end of it, the meteor hammer that's attached to the end of the chain, and I will slam it down on the top of this thing.
Very
Yes.
good. Give him a whap.
Un momento, por favor.
Poor flavor. I'm just gonna quickly check if your meteor hammer is plus. Yeah, it's one. Well, the Kusarigaba is +1. It is. Beat him up. That's a
And
crit.
that's a crit.
Oh my goodness, that's goodbye.
Only when it
Captain.
doesn't matter. And 22
Yeah,
damage
goodbye,
definitely
everyone.
kills that thing. It had 5 HP.
That's our
Oh.
captain.
And that's
And
all of
once
my turn.
again, overkill where it doesn't really need to be overkill.
Galmar, it is your turn.
Oh my goodness.
This
Well.
is the reason why Rush is our captain.
On a ruler. I'll move
If that
up
were the
to
reason,
here.
then there would be plenty of
and-
reason for Fletch to be the captain too.
I'll
Yeah, but he's
target
a
this
child.
one down here.
That's the only reason.
Actually, that doesn't make sense. I'll target this one up here.
The one reason that she's not captain is
And-
she's a child.
Ah,
That's the only reason why.
They'd be co-captains.
That's
oh,
a hit.
boy. Come on. It's
Two.
The
Ooh.
apprentice.
Gotta love it.
Fletch is just a captain in training. Come on now, guys.
Very good. 2 damage to
Fuck
one of the
yeah.
top
Hey.
left.
Oh,
They've
fuck
got
it.
the-
I'll shoot again.
You moved, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Move, shoot, and then shoot again.
You have to
I
use an
have the slide
action.
pistol. I have the slide pistol. Huh?
You have to use an action to click it to the next chamber.
Wait, since when?
That's how the slide pistol works.
I have not had to do that this entire campaign. That is not how we've been ruling it, so I will. Cool. Awesome. Then.
So,
I
like,
will not shoot
what a
again.
slide pistol does is it lets you reload while holding something in your other hand. So the whole thing with a
It's
slide
a-
pistol is that you don't need a free hand to reload it.
Yeah, it's just been like that. That is not how I've been doing it at all, and you've never said anything about that. So I was like, okay.
I'm pretty
Cool.
sure. I'm pretty sure when we talked about the weapon, I described it as a single action revolver instead of a double action. So like the whole action of like cocking the hammer back to pull the new chamber into prime. But
I don't remember us ever saying that it takes an action to reload the gun. So
if you look at the weapons traits, you'll see in it under
I thought
capacity.
it had okay. Well, I have been using this gun wrong this entire campaign. Cool. Okay, well I'll reload that.
It's fine. I don't think it's made a big difference. Need to get you a striking rune, my boy.
Yeah.
Also, I do wonder, it would be very interesting with the slide pistol to load it with 5 different magic ammunitions, and then being able to just slide to the one you want.
Yeah. Well, because that's how I thought. Because I knew it had. Because I thought it had 5 chambers in it, so I just thought it was. I was able to shoot it with
No,
5
no.
actions.
That'd be the air
and then
repeater, which does a
reload.
lot less damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'll get back to
I
that
thought-
later, but
All right.
I'll get.
Well, now I know. I'll keep that in mind. I genuinely didn't know that this whole campaign. I've used it 2 actions in a row several times
It's
with,
whatever.
with no repercussions.
So you
But it's
reload
fine.
the next
Alright,
chamber.
Yep. Yep.
Lumgato.
Okay, I'm just gonna scooch up here. Which unfortunately will mean I'm not gonna re-up Inspire Courage this round. It goes away. Sorry, guys. But
That's
You
okay.
monster. That was like half of Galmar's damage.
It really was.
and then I'm gonna throw another rock at one of these boys.
Oh no.
Who knew that rock beats rock?
Well, that's a hit. Would you like to roll damage?
Yes.
Wow. 13. It had
This
4
game of
HP.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock clearly beats rock.
As the crystal body of that shale spitter just scatters across the wall. Blink.
Throw rock is best spell, actually.
Throw rock is a very good spell. Both in Pathfinder and D&D. I don't think people realize how good catapult is. Go ahead, Kos.
Okay. I was gonna shock both of them, but I guess that this changes some things.
Man was
So
like
instead of
lightning
shock,
type.
I am going to ignite.
Ignition.
Oh my god, it's crying.
Light it up.
Haba.
17 to hit. Go ahead and roll me the ranged damage. 7. Blink. You start cooking them rocks. You make a nice like salt lantern, you know?
Damn.
4 on hit, and if the spell.
What's up, Tando?
Oh. Okay, so that's interesting. You can choose to make melee spell with this blades to it. Okay, so it should actually probably be. Oh wait, no, it is correct because it's D4s instead of D6s.
Yeah, so the ranged version is D4s, the melee version is D6s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is correct.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do
The math
D6s, you have to get up
gets
in his face.
No, I was thinking it was supposed to be 2D4s, but no, it does 2D4s at base, and then when we
Yeah,
leveled up, it
so-
goes up to 3D4.
The way that the remaster cantrips are going to work is they're going to have more dice to start with, but don't add your spell casting ability modifier. Make sense? Alright, Athez. One more rock boy left. Can you crit him into oblivion?
We shall see.
Now remember, he's not flat-footed to you unless you make him flat-footed somehow. So you could feint, or you could create a diversion, be like, "Hey, rock guy, look at that pretty little thing over there." Both of which call
That
for a
pretty
deception
little
check.
gem.
Hey, rock thing. It says gullible on the ceiling.
Oh
Hey,
my goodness.
Buddy. Hey, buddy, what's that behind you? It's really shiny.
I will say that create a diversion probably wouldn't work on this thing partially. Well, actually, it might. It might. I don't think it has the linguistic trait, to be fair.
You just see it slowly start to turn on its spot. Just
Alright, so what you doing, Athez?
Oh God, let's attempt feint again.
Do it. You have a +7. It's only got a plus 4 will. What could possibly go wrong?
Famous last words.
Exactly the DC. Good job. It is flat-footed to you. He's like,
Yo.
you feint with a strike, and then you actually come in with a real strike. Kill him. Murder.
Murder.
Or kill it. Or you can kick him, but I... for the bludgeoning damage.
Give him a little pat on the head.
Yes, a gentle pat on the head, right.
Why are you saying it like that?
I mean, Thes has probably killed someone with their bare hands.
Yeah.
Let's
I-
go!
All right.
25, a crit. Rolling
I
your
would
crit
not
damage.
call that. Would not call that a gentle pat on the head.
Yeah!
You
Hell
gently
yeah.
deal 23 damage to this creature, which resists 3 of that
Let's go!
and dies anyways. as the salt lantern glowing bits of its crystalline form scatter across the floor. Very good job. You guys survived your first encounter with shale spitters.
Wow.
Figures.
Nice.
So, in this...
is
Go on.
I'm hurting. That's all.
Okay.
Help.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I mean, I can
You
use
do be
the
hurting.
help with help.
Guy,
It's
you're fine.
you...
I
invest...
feel like that's this party's motto, just fine.
So as you look around the area, you can tell
Hi.
that these creatures were digging. They've been nibbling away at the hard packed stone in this area, and seem to have been trying to make new nests in this area. But these all seem to be juveniles, as far as you can guesstimate.
Juveniles.
Yes.
Ah.
so I almost got murked by the babies. Good to know.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What would you like to do now?
Let's spend about 30 minutes and recoup. Between me and Koss, we should be able to heal to full.
Okay. So, Koss, you heal 2d8 when you succeed, right? Does anyone else
Yeah,
have
2d8
out of
when
combat
I
healing other than
succeed.
Raja?
I mean, not really. Nothing does cost resources.
Still take you a little bit of time. How much time are you willing to spend, Raja? And then, Koss, do you have any feats associated with medicine? It's been a while.
Help with basic medicine check.
I don't have any yet besides battlefield medicine, but I will start getting them next level.
So, you have battle medicine Legato. She is now immune for the rest of the day.
In 30
Not
minutes, I can heal
Legato,
4 times.
Athez.
Athez, you're immune for the rest of the day. What'd you say, Radger?
In 30 minutes, I can heal 4 times.
Okay. And how much is your healing again?
6.
6? The party is missing... Like, Fletch alone is missing 24 HP.
I'll start focusing on Fletch if you want to focus on everybody else.
Galmar is also missing 24 HP. So, Koss, go ahead and give me some medicine checks on the party. And, I just
In
want to get
30
a
minutes, I can
baseline for
heal-
how this is going to go, and then I'll
That
just...
is a crit success on a regular check.
So that's 48. Good.
Is this battle medicine or is this just basic medicine checks? So I can do basic medicine checks.
Basic medicine checks.
At the start of the 10
Okay,
minutes,
I can
I'll
help
give
with
6
that.
to Galmer.
48 to my child.
24, that's
Yeah,
exactly what they
that's
were missing.
exactly the amount.
There you go, Fletch.
Oh.
Very
I got my
good,
HP
Dr.
back.
Hours.
So how does basically I just roll, and if
Yeah,
If you
so...
beat a 15, it's a success on a basic.
Yeah.
On a
Okay.
basic one, which gets you.
The main
Okay,
difference
I
between
have
you...
wisdom now, so I can actually do medicine checks.
16, that's a success. Good, roll with the 2d8, and
Alright.
who are you doing that on?
Who are you healing with that?
I'll help Legato.
Very good.
Thank you.
Raja,
it
you're giving your first to
2d6?
Glalmar?
Heal Galmar by 12, and then heal the cat by another 12.
So that's 20 minutes, right? So you spent
Not a
the
lot,
first...
there's 4.
So, they both have spent, 2d8.
Oh, 2d8. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2d8.
Not 2d6, 2d8.
So that's
Not
12
the-
to Galmar.
Not much better.
6.
There's 6.
Alright. So that's the first 10 minutes, and then the next 10 minutes, Koss, you're gonna heal Athez, I'm assuming? Go ahead and give me your
Yeah.
check. Nat 1.
I do not have any hero points, so I am sorry, Ethes.
Good, max damage. You fuck it up real bad.
My bad.
Would you like to, Galmar,
I'll try again in 10 minutes.
you mean in an hour? You don't have continual healing.
True.
Yeah, yes.
I'll.
I
think I'm gonna get continual healing next level.
In that 10 minutes, who are you healing?
Oh, what's the most
Are you gonna heal
fucked up?
Raja, or are you gonna go over and try and heal Koss?
Probably Koss. Koss looks like a little more injured.
I say
Okay,
that.
wait, I can just look at the screen. Hold on. Yeah, you're a little more injured. I don't know. Do you want me to heal you, or you want me to heal Raja?
Heal Ethes.
They
Okay,
can't.
I'll heal it. Why can't
They're
I?
not- It's
You
not
already
my
fucked up
healing.
Athez.
I didn't
I'm
fuck up.
using
PF2E.
my
Athez.
healing, not theirs.
Medicine, please, if
Yeah.
you would. Medicine
All
skill
right.
feat. Treat wounds. Oh, no, hold on.
Oh, I'm doing a Raja then.
Treat wounds. You spend 10 minutes treating the wounds of the creature. That target is then temporarily immune to the treat wounds action for an hour.
Not
Gotcha.
one person's, it's just the action in general.
I thought it was your own.
No, that's battle medicine.
There's 10 to Raja then.
Then I
Or
will
no,
apply
sorry,
the rest
Koss,
of my
Koss.
healing to Ethez instead of the cat.
Okay, so 20 minutes have passed, and this is where you guys currently are at.
Okay, so I have one more.
Legato was
in that
already healed
30
by
minutes, there's
Galmar.
only one more. Oh yeah, you're right.
So the only one that's not had medicine applied to themselves is applied to them is you, Koss, I believe. So Koss, go ahead and patch yourself up, and during that 10 minutes, that'll be the 30-minute mark, in which case everyone's immune to medicine. So you heal yourself for 48. Go ahead and heal yourself. Raja, you have another 10 minutes that you can heal someone. Who you get your HP to?
12 HP goes to Ethez.
Another 24.
Okay.
More than I need, but it gets me up to max.
Okay.
That's like way more than I need.
So, this is how much you can get up in 30 minutes. Raja has no focus points. What are you guys doing from here? Are you going to continue healing using Raja's healing, or are you going to move on?
We should probably wait for just another 10 minutes. I'll apply another 6 healing to the cat.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then what else? You gonna move on?
I'll burn one healing spell on Ethez just to get our melee combatants up more.
How much are we down?
Actually, if you
You
were
could use
to
the
burn
AoE.
a 3-action one, you might be able to heal your instead of just healing yourself. Well, just instead of healing one, you could heal everyone who's still injured.
So,
Which is
so make the
4 of
decision.
us?
Do you want to heal 1d8 plus 8 to one person, or 1d8 to 4 people?
I'd rather do the 1d8 plus 8. Well, it's 1d10 plus 8 to one person because I have healing hands.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Would
do,
that
yeah,
also
I'm
be
just gonna-
1d10 to 4 people?
Yeah, it'd be 1d10 to 4 people, but it'd be 1d10 plus 8 to one person. And
But
like I said, I'd
imagine
rather
if you
have...
rolled a 10.
Yeah, but imagine if I rolled a 1.
Yeah?
What are the numbers? I'm currently down 7 HP.
I don't know. What does the party think is the
Athez
best
is
idea?
missing 12. Legato is missing 11. Raja's missing an amount, and you're missing 12 as well.
All right, I'll do the 3-action one. I'll take
And
the...
hope and pray for a high roll.
Let's see. Heal. It's a 6. That's
6 ain't bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll take it. It's not a 1. That's what I was worried about. It's the whole reason I was like, man, I got healing hands. I can't wait to roll 1s on my d10s instead of d8s.
There. Now everyone is only missing like 6 HP at
Yeah.
most. Cool. Very good. Now, everyone is still immune to treat wounds for 20 minutes at this point. So, I will say that's what you'll be at unless you wish to spend more time. Now, are you going to go down this corridor, or are you going to go back?
Let's keep going north.
I'm gonna burn my staff instead of my original spells. So I still have 4.
You mean your wand, right?
Yeah, sorry, wand.
Okay.
Yeah, I would burn the wand if
I
you
could have also burned my
Koss, go ahead and
wand,
give me a
but
nature check.
Me? Giving
Yeah.
nature? Okay. Juantito.
22. Have you ever seen, Koss recalls watching a, internet historian video about a man in a hole?
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
I did actually watch that internet historian video.
And you realize that this is, very loose, packed dirt and rock.
Right.
Oh,
So there's
so-
a chance of a cave-in.
Rocks may actually fall and we may actually die.
It's like the Atlantis scene in the volcano where they flash to the demolition expert. He's like, maybe I should do this later. just Galmar messing with his gun with some like black powder.
With that
Oh, God.
information, let's just double back.
Yeah, that sounds smart for now.
Yeah, I'd rather not suffocate under a bunch of rocks and dirt.
Oh god, I have 3 of the 3 of the martial auras now.
Oh god, I have 2 now. Fuck!
Slade's the only one who can remove them. His
Okay.
martial aura is broken right now, where it's affecting you
It's just
even when
too
you're outside of the
Weirdly
It's-
enough, I
it's
can remove 2 of
Occasionally,
them.
so
I
if you
can't
move
remove-
in and move out, it should remove it.
I was able to right click 2 of them away. That was fine.
Yeah. I got one of them off me and then...
It's not a big deal. The martial aura only applies like to like wisdom, like saves against
Yeah.
fear right now. So it's
Yeah,
Not-
it's a status bonus too, so it should stack either way.
yeah.
child of mine.
You guys are moving too fast.
Roger's like, I'm going.
I have tiny legs. What do you mean I'm moving too fast?
So Roger, you find yourself in what seems to be another burrowed tunnel, but this one is larger than the previous one, and isn't quite as doesn't seem as collapsible as the one to the north.
We're ignoring like the very like man-made hallways and going down the fucked up bug tunnels.
What's the
You
what's
know-
the point of using
where...
like man-made corridors when you could go down bug tunnels?
We're just
You're
following the
saying that this.
captain, and the captain wants to go
You're
down
saying
bug
that you don't
tunnels.
think
What are
this
we
is
to do?
part of the labyrinth?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if we wanted to go down something that's, less likely to cave in on us, I would take my bet on the man-made tunnels.
Man, where's your
That's
sense of
fair.
adventure?
I feel like these are gonna loop back around.
Back in the past when I was
I mean,
actually a pirate.
Wow. Asked and answered, I guess.
Look at us moving.
We move in, oh god, our
It's almost as if the two people with the light sources are at the front of the party.
Just hold on to the back of my
I
unexistent
should really
shirt.
be at the end of the party so that everyone has a light.
However.
Now I just need to figure out the bug where my icons just don't appear. Oh wait, no, it's when I apply the rage. I forget.
Yeah, it's the rage
Yeah,
where
watch.
Rage kills me.
makes them go invisible
The
for
watch.
some reason.
Heck yeah, Wedge.
That's actually probably like an actual foundry bug that they have. Or whatever does the effects, whatever.
Wings, you can move more than one
module.
space at a time.
I'm aware.
No.
I'm using
Fuck
arrow
you,
keys now
immersion.
just for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Slade?
Just this
No, arrow keys
fucking-
are arrow keys are
Just
fine.
fucking
It's just
arrow.
that he moves like it very much looks like he's just like dragging himself one space at a time. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is 100% lagging all of us. 'Cause this joke is killing all of our computers right now, I guarantee it.
Anything for the
Oh,
bit.
100%.
So-
Do
Oh,
you
for
see
sure.
how
Good
laggy it is? Oh.
I was like, normally this doesn't cause mine to lag, but everyone else's, but it's actually kind of doing it a little. So I know everyone else is just suffering
So
for the bit.
I mean,
I'm
the
done
thing
with
is,
it.
it's not Foundry that's fucking lagging. It's the fact that Discord's the thing that's lagging.
So, you find at the end of that corridor a flattened stone and dirt mound to the southeast of a larger chamber. And in this cavern, you'll notice that at that mound, a stone door is set into the wall. Two statues made from black obsidian flank the door. Each statue depicts a monstrous shale spitter rearing up and hissing. One of the statues has fallen over partially and obscures the door. And you can see an inscription of runes similar to what looks almost like shale spitter iconography.
Wait, Shell Spitter.
Something tells me that those statues aren't statues and they are in fact just petrified.
The Shale Spitter sentient.
Petrified rocks.
We kill sentient creatures. Oh god.
Like depictions of them.
Oh, okay. So it's someone else that. Okay. As like, wait, did we just kill sentient creatures?
Yeah, I'd be like saying bear iconography, you know what I mean?
Okay, I get what you mean.
I will unpause.
Go and clear out the rubble, or you guys want to move on?
I mean, Rubble's
investigate.
curious. Rubble do be curious.
I'm never too fond of mysterious doors in the middle of bug-made tunnels.
Bug
And if anyone
tunnel.
can kill, and if anyone can clear Rubble, boy howdy, can I sure do that.
Same. Let's get the hefty haulers to move the rock.
Just casually using your
Yeah.
anchor as a broom.
So with a couple of minutes, you can sweep away the largest big chunks and toss them to the side, clearing a access to the doorway.
Open
Now.
sesame.
Okay.
Maybe we should.
So,
Shall we-
Raja, as you push on the door, you'll notice that the runes and inscriptions will glow faintly as you do. As you apply pressure, they glow in response, and when you stop pushing on the door, they go away.
That is obviously a trap, Captain.
Yeah, I don't like the
Does seem that
magic
way.
door. We'll be over here.
Magic people. Anybody want to take a look? As he slowly backs up.
I'm a divine
Hmm.
caster. That's out of my realm of expertise.
I can check it out. If it's occulty, perhaps.
We're
The
both
temptation
out of
of
the realm of arcane, but that
the
shouldn't stop
temptation
us
for
from
me
being
just to
able
go alley oop
disable
and go
a-
barreling through the door.
I also don't want to be near the possibly magical trapdoor, so.
Standing 20 feet away, just, you guys got this.
You got this. In fact, let me. Here you go. Most things are a 30-foot radius.
Galmar's just in the back being like, "I'm your emotional support, guys."
Don't worry, if anything
I don't
pops
have
out the door, I'm in
Arcana,
range
not
of
trained
shooting
in
it.
all, but I do have nature, so I would like
Man, he really
to
did leave a sense of
see if I
adventure
can
behind.
disable him. 20.
I don't plan on dying for you guys. We don't know each other like that.
So,
Well, how are we supposed to know each other if you're standing 30 feet away at all times?
I love
Exactly.
how
I don't
jaded-
want to know you guys
Same
like that.
shit for
I
So-
love how
years.
jaded Grandpa Galmar is.
A lot's changed since then.
So, Legato, you don't know shit.
Uh-huh.
You don't know shit. With a 13, you don't know shit. Koss, with a 20, you also don't know shit, but your knowledge of nature tells you this is not like this isn't like elemental inscriptions. This isn't like Fey inscriptions. You, by a process of elimination, notice that these are fiendish runes. So to try and decipher the operation of this magic would require a different speciality.
You God, that is the God that I believe
Imagine that.
Just everybody.
in.
Yeah, I'm talking
Was it
about-
48?
That's good. That's good enough not to open the door, but you do know that this
Oh my
is
God.
sealed by powerful warding magic, and either has
Good
some.
fucking god.
It either has some. It either has some key, which it probably does, but also you can tell that the inscription seals the door from one side, and that it would open from the opposite side. So if you can find another way through, and then potentially a way to prop the door open, you could have this passageway open permanently. But you realize it would take a decently powerful dispel magic, a bit outside of your depth. Not too incredibly outside your depth, but definitely not something you could do with your level of power.
Well, the good news is it's not trapped. Bad news is we don't have the resources to open it from this side. We could open it from the other side, though, if we find a way around.
There are two possible ways that I think it could be. Either back the way we came in the other one back here. Oh no, not back here. Back here.
Already lost.
I can see a lot more of the map than you guys, and I know there's a door like here.
Yeah, so like either
Definitely.
here
Definitely could
or
be though.
around here. Either way, it wouldn't be too useful. Well, if it's over here, then it wouldn't be too useful. But if it's back here, then it would be.
We can double back later.
From the looks of what I can see for the future pathway for walking up to here, it does look like this area loops back around to that unstable tunnel. But we can continue on. There does look to be some kind of little room there. Oh.
Are we gonna want to risk going through the spooky tunnel?
Hey, we can go check out the room and then come back this way. We don't have to go through the dirt tunnel.
The Minecraft sand tunnel.
Yeah.
So,
Floating
Raja,
gravel.
you notice that from where you're currently at, there is a very faint amount of light coming from a chamber that offshoots to the left. You can't see into the chamber, but you can see that there's an opening for one adjacent to the path you're following, and a bit of light does shine into the corridor from out there. You can't see the source from where you're currently at.
Does it look like firelight flickering off the cave walls, or more like sunlight?
It doesn't have the color of fire.
Come on, Legato. Come on, Fletch. Come on, let's go.
The games keep being paused.
I
can't
mean,
move.
Captain's having is
He's wandering off.
Go, go, go.
is
Raja was apparently never a Boy Scout. He's never learned to walk as slow as the slowest person in the party.
definitely not. I'm actually gonna blah blah blah.
Just
Blah,
the
blah.
imagery of
There's a
Raja as
trap
Boy
there.
Blah,
Scout
blah,
is
blah.
actually-
Blah blah
So
blah blah
Raja put a
blah
Boy Scout hat on.
blah 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 blah. Raja, do you proceed?
No. I would hold up for the rest of the party.
I mean, you kind of did
What?
proceed. Actually, it's not really a.
That's fair.
Raja,
Rocks fall, Raja dies.
Raja.
That's
And
my
may he
captain.
rest in peace.
That is indeed our captain.
So, Raja, when you're flat-footed, does a 31 hit your armor class?
That
God.
Holy shit.
Dang. Raja dies.
So,
Flex is the new captain.
Athez, you will see out from around the corner a guy
Ooh.
That's not a guy.
leaps
I
out
refuse.
leaps out and attacks Raja as
That was
he
quite a
was
guy.
not being stealthy and
I
kind
very
of
much refuse
walked.
to believe that that is a guy.
Raja, goddammit.
Looks more like
I
a
can't even
giant
see him.
bug.
She's gonna like look back
Hold on,
to
where is
Galmar like, you
Athez?
see that,
I'll bring
right?
Fletch up.
You
Fletch up,
fucking
Fletch
see
up.
that, right?
When
Yes.
Raja dies, 1, 2, 3, not it.
Oh my god.
So I will say the rest of the party was trying to keep up, but Wings keeps fucking moving forward. He's like, an open corridor? Let me see.
This
You march
reminds me,
out.
we need to play Baldur's Gate again.
Yeah. Although I realize we kind of really fucked up our playthrough
It's
by
fine.
some
Oh, yeah.
actions.
It's
But
fine.
evil
That's
campaign.
it's D&D in a nutshell. We just gotta live with it.
Oh god.
All right, so 18 damage
Hurts a little
to
bit.
Raja. I will say that's his first action in initiative, but he's going to get his stealth bonus to initiative.
That be our captain, alright.
So if you would like, I'm going to hide him just so you can't see his initiative. Ha 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 ha! Evil GM.
How
Bang,
dare you?
bang, bang.
Oh, good. I rolled low again. I rolled a 4. Oh, good.
Yay! I'm towards the end so far. Darn it, Legato. What did I just say?
I'm sorry.
Do better next
Oh
time.
shit!
If you want to be in the
Yup.
end,
What the
well,
hell? What the fuck is this? What is this shit?
So Fletch, you see the captain get attacked, and you get to go first. Should you like to?
Good God. I rolled a
Do
1
the guy,
for
do it
initiative
again.
last
This is
time.
Still hidden.
the two sides of the spectrum.
Yeah, what space was the guy in?
Let me reveal him again. He's very
That's
apparent
great.
because of the fact that lights, torches,
Oh,
action.
gotcha. I thought he had an ability in which he was hidden, so I'm like, okay,
No,
what
I
space do
I
know
hid him
he's
so that
in?
when he rolled initiative, he wasn't his initiative didn't show up.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. 1. Cool.
Watch.
Wedge.
I do not have...
Woo.
The game is paused for me.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Bang.
I... Move. I didn't... I
Moving. Oh my god.
slap.
Slap. Do it.
Please
Hell
crit.
yeah.
Please crit.
Well, they crit
Oh my
in a
God.
sense.
I crit! Hey, look, I crit!
Hey,
I
Drayson,
jinxed it. I'm
you
sorry.
said please crit. You didn't specify which crit.
So, that's been 2 nat 1s this session.
Can we go for two for 2 on the 20s now? Like,
gotta even it out.
What is
Maybe.
wrong with my fucking luck?
oh,
Something's up with it.
Apparently,
Something's
it's
up with
one or
it.
the other. There is no in between.
So, what do you do with your last action? Is that all of them?
That was 3 actions.
Ah, good. Bleh.
Oh shit.
Bleh.
Oh shit.
More of them.
What are these fuckers?
Let me just see something. It's
Also, my imprecise hearing sees a guy back here as well.
Yeah, you hear you detect something. You can hear
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
On.
Let's just
Well,
since he had to move, he's gonna do one of these guys.
Are those numbers?
One of these guys. Bleh. Yeah, that tracks. And then he's gonna
Jesus
Can he get to there? No, he can't get to there. Bleh.
Something tells me that these guys are very slow.
Whatever gave you that notion?
I don't know.
Bleh.
Couldn't tell ya.
And then, almost to prove a point, bleh. End of his turn. Roger, the turn is yours.
They're all just shuffling in.
I will take a step back, get my meteor hammer up and spinning, and slam it down on this dude's head.
Nice.
25 is a hit. 9. Bleh. The hammer at the end of the chain cracks across his chitinous form. What's now?
Let's go with a second one.
21.
Another 9 damage.
Hit him.
Man.
Bang.
Nothing if not consistent.
You were dealing damage, if you weren't aware.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Look at that damage.
Athez, what would you like to do?
Fuck it. I'm gonna.
I don't recommend it. Doesn't sound like a good idea.
God damn it! not fucking these monsters. God damn it, guys! Come on.
I
now.
mean,
I'm
you
better
said
than
it,
that.
not me.
So gamer,
Your response to what do you want to do?
as a rogue, flanking is like getting flat-footed is
Oh
important
my
for you.
God. Fair.
I will say, so because the way that reach works, Raja is technically threatening that, so you could flank it here.
Oof.
So you could use an additional move action. You could tumble through.
Weird.
Yeah.
Whoop. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Indeed. Why not? Let's use. I'm scared.
Hell yeah.
That's a crit,
Nice.
and that wouldn't have been a crit if you didn't flank him. The 25. That
Damn,
shell
I'm doing
spitter
numbers.
is hurt. Not dead.
Alright, Athez.
Hurt.
Shit, now
I'm
we know
doing
the
numbers.
now we know the AC too. Hell yeah.
Do it.
Now what would you like to happen there, Flurch? Would you like to Well, I can't flank Athez as this guy is fucking slow. But you know what he's gonna do? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna rattle. He's gonna shuka.
What?
Oh
Rattle.
God.
He's gonna rattle him, boys.
Damn it.
Shake, rattle, and rolling. Oh God.
Yeah. He's rolling, rocking. Everyone give me a
Awesome.
DC 18 reflex save.
Oh,
Good
shit, these guys are
job.
better.
I refuse.
These aren't
Never mind.
juveniles.
I do.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
that's
lot
three.
of ones.
What the fuck?
Let's go for a
you
fourth.
know-
Let's go for a fourth.
I don't.
Hey, I mean that's still
Whoa!
gotta love it.
Turn a nat 1 to a nat 20.
It's one or the
I'm
other.
also
It's
gonna
literally just one or the other. There is no in between
Good
anymore.
God.
Holy!
Legato turned that into a success.
There you go.
The hero points are really
I'll have
working
a
right now.
It is one or the other for you. I don't know what else to say.
Mostly one, but the other
You
does
only work
happen.
in Chris.
Occasionally. So,
Holy shit!
That'd be a fucking wild superhero like campaign though if you could only net critically miss or critically succeed. Just every roll is just a flip of the dice or a flip of a coin instead of a dice roll.
Heads it crits.
everyone that
that
succeeded.
Critically misses.
Yeah.
So what do we get here? We got Raja with a success. We got Galmar with a success. Koss with a failure, and Legato with a success. So, Koss, you take 10 damage.
Everyone else takes
Me
5.
boy.
Yeah, I will apply the 5. Bang.
Okay.
There you go.
Which one is it that is applying this damage?
This guy.
This one? I
Yes.
would like to make my reaction, reduce the damage on.
Yeah, you were attacking
Probably.
through Fletch, so it has a +1 to its AC.
Okay,
But yeah,
I'll reduce the damage on cost.
Koss, you take 6 less damage, I think, right? How much at this level? Is it 2 plus your level or 2 plus? Ah, so 5. Okay.
What's your level?
Give me back that 1 HP. There you go.
Ah,
2. Good. Alright. And with its last action, he's gonna give Fletch a bite. Actually, not a bite. A slash. Slash. 19. Is that your armor class?
Yeah.
Fletch, did you ever re-equip your armor? Hold on. Bang.
Oh, did
Warren.
I mean, it still hits me.
Yes, it does. But it was just saying your AC was 14, and I'm like, I don't believe
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check, make sure everyone has their armor. Lumgato, you have your
I
armor?
think I might have four as well. Hold on.
Looking at the AC of everyone, they look correct. I think so. I think
Okay,
everyone
it
does.
is.
Yeah, but some people get like a 1 from their armor. Like Legato, for
Yeah.
example, is now at 20
Yeah.
instead of 18.
Oh.
Athez
I
might,
also forgot.
might or might not. Yeah.
Yeah, Athez also doesn't have their armor equipped. There you go. Yeah. So 3 people didn't have their armor equipped. Again,
Yeah.
you
I'm
fought
not
someone
the only one.
You fought someone at night, so you didn't have your armor. But
Yeah.
now you're good. All right.
I was the
Uh,
only one that didn't actually sleep during that combat. So it's the one with armor.
10. Bang. Well, there goes your temp.
Damn.
Cost, what would you like to do?
Step up.
No.
Whoa.
Target. Target.
No way.
Give me those saves, boy.
Wait, I just remembered this guy should be. Hold on. Let me quickly check something. I think he can technically be. Hold on.
Oh god.
I'm trying to remember. He should be able to get there. Yeah. That's how their ability works, and I forgot that. My apologies.
You better have
Go back
those
to you.
2 boys in the front give me a reflex save.
I don't wanna.
Alright, well then they automatically fail.
Fair. Bang, bang. One gets a nat 20. They both got a nat 20! What the fuck is that shit?
Fucking way.
What is happening? What is happening in today's game? What the fuck? What is this?
That sucks, because that would have been some damage.
That would have.
Correct.
However.
Correct, it would have.
They are rock type Pokemon.
Indeed. Alright.
God damn it, not the Pokemon bit.
They're rock types, and I'm a mere bird.
God.
Jesus Christ.
What now, dork?
Oh, if you're only up
Can't
near a
do
bird,
anything
they're gonna
else.
crush your brittle flying type bones.
Oh, did you have to move?
God.
Right.
I had to
Galmar,
move.
what would you like to do?
A Pokemon bit is seeping into the other games, oh no.
Wacky thought. I'm gonna shoot.
That's crazy, man.
Yo.
Bang. I miss.
Damn.
Well,
So, you know, Galmar went in guns blazing and it didn't go very well.
Fire.
By the way, are you using the Archiboost, or are you using the Slim
I'm
Pistol?
still using the slide pistol because I still have
Okay.
a shield.
Very good.
I will. Keep forgetting to switch off the targeting. I'll move up to here and I'll.
Reload.
Yeah.
Alright.
Chambers.
Okay. Here comes the fun.
Frontliner right now, so I will raise my shield.
Here comes the fun. Do 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 do.
Do-do-do-do.
Here comes the sun. Legato.
Mm-hmm.
To your left. Like you're looking towards your allies. You're looking at the battlefield, surveying it from the back. To your left, you hear some weird, like, crackling sounds. And then a bunch of little guys just, like, burrow out of the walls.
Wow, I'm so glad I moved.
Fucking little dudes.
Some little dudes
my
with
God, look
with
at
the
them little
ability to
guys.
dig straight through stone at a speed of 20 feet. Use all 3 of their actions to get to where you are.
Jesus fucking Christ.
End of
Not
turn.
That's
Not Tremors
terrifying.
3. That's my least favorite Tremors
Well,
movie.
Right,
damn
yeah,
it.
but that's
God
right,
damn it.
changes things a little bit.
With how many Tremors movies there are, surely 3 cannot be your least favorite.
There was 5, and I think the 3 was the one that was like back in time.
That's fair.
It wasn't
That's
my
fair.
favorite. Yeah, I think the little ones were called like mud dragons or whatever. It just like didn't match the naming scheme because it was back in the past.
This is giving me Almore flashbacks to the worm bit,
yeah.
except this is like rock worms.
Rock lobster.
I don't
I was
even.
I think
It's
the
been so
second
long
one
since
was
the worm bit. I don't even remember the worm bit.
I think the second Trevor's was my favorite just because they called the new species in it ass blasters.
Real. They were so real for that.
So good.
I don't know. I'm indecisive. I think.
Are you
Stop
gonna
being
aim for the little
indecisive.
guys?
Just do it.
Don't tell me that.
Aim for the
Oh,
little
actually,
guy.
There are thinkers
Or
and
bats.
doers, and doers just do it.
I wonder if it would be worth color spraying the tiny guys, because I don't know if trying to hit them with a rock is going to be super.
There. Does seem like there's a bunch of them little dudes.
Might take out a
You
few.
have AoE abilities.
As a bard, probably not a damaging one.
No, it's,
You know.
I can dazzle and stun them. I mean, I do have sound burst, but that's like a second level spell, and I don't know if I want to
Right.
use that on these guys. So I can dazzle them, I guess, or maybe I'll just fucking run away.
Give them the old razzle dazzle.
You know what? I haven't really cast any like actual spells yet today, so you know, fuck it. I will. Wait, how many actions?
I'm gonna
Okay.
try and dazzle these little dudes.
Yeah, so I
could-
will.
I completely forgot I had second level spells.
Oh my god.
I'll inspire.
I just
her,
looked at my
and
spell
then
list.
I'm gonna attempt to color spray these boyos.
Hell yeah.
One spell slot of every level of mine is going to be dedicated to specifically heal. So like, I have one. I have one second level spell that isn't heal.
I have 2 really fun ones that I am a big fan of.
Well,
One I don't think I'm going to use now, but
that is
one boss already.
that is a regular. What's your DC?
Should be 19.
Yeah, it's 19.
So all our DC should be 19.
Well, They rolled a 13, making that a regular failure, but because it's an in-cap spell, and they're level 3, right? So they drive that up to a regular success, which makes them McDazzled.
Okay. So they're not stunned, one, and blinded. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I did
That's
something.
still pretty good, though.
Yeah, if you had cast that at second level, it would have blinded them and stunned them, but because they are a level above 2. So your in-cap spells work on creatures up to double the spell's level.
Okay, got it.
Or else if they're above double, then they
Then it's not good.
it'll still do it, right? Like there are in-cap
Right, but
spells
not
where
the same.
yeah, the main thing is so that you can't just like if you look at the last one, they are stunned for a round and blinded. If you did that in a fight against one guy and he crit failed, that's just an entire turn of nothing and then an entire combat of 50-50 of just missing everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just an I win button, so that's why in-cap exists.
Mhm.
But they are razzle dazzled.
Can't believe we're all weaker than a pile of worms.
You
Fletch,
can't.
what would you like to do? I mean, that pile of worms was level 7 when you fought him.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Or several
Also,
thousand in
remember,
a colony.
I did the inspired. Get inspired, you hoes.
Oh, yeah.
Inspired!
Fuck.
Thank you. My damage is now doubled.
Inspired.
I now get a funny plus 11. Thank you.
Very good.
I'm gonna turn this guy into mashed potatoes.
Do it.
Please do.
Mashed rock.
Or not.
15. He's dead.
Okay, cool.
You
You did
squish
it.
him like a bug.
Yeah.
Because he's
I
a bug.
move, and I do it to this guy.
Oh shit.
Hey.
-5.
That's a miss.
Damn.
By 1.
Same dice roll. I've also rolled a lot of 9s this game.
If only the dog was here to use their reaction to make that.
Because I've also rolled I also rolled 2 9s when doing the deck saves for the falling rocks in the last combat.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
God damn.
that guy's dead, so I'll remove him from the encounter. This guy's not dead. You know what he's gonna do?
He should be dead.
What is this guy gonna do?
Well, here's the funny thing he's gonna do. You see how you guys are like kind of just like there?
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
Are you in that area?
Oh.
No.
He's going to
I don't want
retch.
to be.
He's going to
I'm gonna-
retch,
I'm behind him.
and then he's gonna spit out a cone of shrapnel. He's effectively gonna hit you with a shotgun blast of rocks. Blech.
What a dickhead. Anyway.
He's vomiting.
Glad I'm
rocks.
not over there.
Yeah.
Glad I'm not on the other side of this motherfucker.
Just give me a reflex save, gamers.
If y'all want to look on the bright side, rocks are really easy to clean out of your clothes.
This
You
is
know,
true.
compared to
Not
blood, yeah.
covered in blood.
I mean,
Not when they incur.
Game, come on. I'm trying to do
What?
cool things,
Oh
game.
no. Oh, okay.
Raja, you take 2
Minimal
damage.
You rolled 2.
Everyone else takes 1.
Wow.
I did
so
4
good.
damage with a 2 action ability.
You did just roll 2 nat 20s in a row. It's kind of
Oh,
fair.
Yeah, but those are
God.
saving throws. Those don't help me kill you
What the
guys.
fuck?
It's a give and take system, you know.
No,
this is true. I mean,
Only
RNGs is
kill.
nothing but balanced.
only kill. All right. Well, that wasn't it, Chief. You know what he's gonna do?
what's it going to?
He's gonna burrow. Sugar. He's
Mm,
gonna dig his way underneath you guys and be like, haha, fuck you. Also, the ground between where he was and where he is now is difficult terrain now, as it pushes up the dirt. Actually, no, that's only the swarm, not him. The swarm makes difficult terrain when they dig, not the individual Gaio boyos. Very well. You know what this guy's gonna do? He's gonna move up to here,
Oh shit.
and he's gonna spit rocks.
Oh my god.
Real rock hours.
It do be.
So everyone
Very
in rock area, which would be you 3 again, go ahead and give me.
Holy
Not a
shit.
1!
Not a 1.
Distinctly not a
But
one.
pretty close.
Still a crit fail.
That's still a crit fail, though.
Yeah, it
for
is.
you. We all failed. Awesome.
Well,
Please roll 2 damage again.
Hold on. He would be here. My apologies. I was just thinking about like. Wait a minute. Now he's here. 7. So 14 to Fletch, and then the other 2 take 7. Blah blah blah. 7. Did I apply the 7 to you just now, Raja? I don't think I did.
Don't believe so.
Bleh. All right, that's the end of his turn because he had to move. Raja, do you have your react? Oh no, this is now when you get your reaction back. R.I.P. Raja.
Mhm. I will take a strike against this one.
Bleh. 23, that's a hit. Nice,
Nice
13 damage.
Oh,
With a satisfying crack, that one drops to the ground. Its shell broken. What now?
un momento, por favor. Alright. I will use my second to make a strike against the big dude. The big mass of peoples.
All right, that's a hit. Seven damage to the shale swarm. Bleh. You squish one of them. One of them dies.
And I'll attempt an intimidation.
Sure, against two.
The swarm.
Sure. Use the here. There is a macro for it. Do you have it?
That's 20.
At 20. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is immune.
Well, kind of, but no, but kinda.
Yeah.
It is technically a mental effect, but I'm just gonna say it's your target, like the whole group. You know.
Yeah.
So I'll let it slide. If you were to cast them like days, it wouldn't work on them because they are technically a whole bunch of individual ones. You'd just be fucking up one of them in particular. But they are frightened dose. Look at them. Look how spooked they are.
You're damn right I'd be
That's all I got.
targeting one in particular, and fuck that worm in particular.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fez.
Indeed, it do be my turn. All right.
Now, I will say, you could like create a diversion to distract the creature, right? So,
Good.
1 second. Whether or not you succeed, a creature has to attempt to their perception against their attempt to. Okay, so you could, like, for example, like kick a rock, because it's like looking over at Fletch. You could like kick a rock and like hit him in the back to make him be like, "Hey, what's over there?" And then you could throw a knife at him if you want. But once you create a diversion against a creature, it then gets a +4 circumstance bonus to create like your diversions for an entire minute, right? So they catch on to your ruse and your wiles and are less likely to fall for your shit later on. But the main thing that you would use create a diversion over feint is that feint only works in melee, and create a diversion works. Create a diversion is a bit loosey-goosey because you could do a manipulate trait to make a trick, to perform a trick, or you could use an auditory trait to like say something to someone. So it really depends on what traits it has. Is dependent on what you're doing. So that, or you could just move up and feint and attack. But if you wanted to stay at a distance, you could do a diversion. Just giving you options for abilities that no one's tried yet, so everyone knows they exist.
Right. If possible, could I potentially like toss a rock into like this area, potentially?
Sure. And you're gonna try and make it sound like someone is coming from that direction?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a deception check. 10, 17 against his will. That's a success. He is now flat-footed and distracted.
Sweet. Give me a second, I gotta reload. Foundry being cream go bingo.
Shame.
Indeed. What a shame. Anywhomst, while that is loading, I'm throwing a corset knife.
Alright. Also, technically that applies to, like, all creatures in the area, but these ones are too far away to be distracted by you. If this guy was still alive, you could have distracted him too and thrown a knife at him, but yeah. Go ahead and, give me your attack roll. Do it! Do it.
Why is it being cringe? Ah!
Having
What the
issues.
fuck? Indeed.
Nice, Sue.
Oh, and now you... Really?
Yes, really.
Every time. Every fucking time. It's like, fine, I'll find a different way to do... to handle this. And then suddenly, wait, no shit, wait.
What's happening?
Fuck? Every time. Every goddamn time. I was going to I was straight up just gonna be like, okay, this is fine. I'll just find a different way to do my attack roll. And then Foundry was like, wait, no. I'm working for this.
Would you like me to roll the attack?
Okay, it's fully loaded now, we're good.
Okay, very good. That's it. Go ahead and fuck him up.
Dimba-damb.
Bang.
Not bad.
With a ranged stab, he's no longer flat-footed as he realizes the ruse, but he takes the 9 damage from your sneakiness. What with your last
Hello,
action
friend.
would you do? It's a real shame that Fletch is raging.
I'm scooting behind us.
Skimdoodle. Cos, what are you gonna do? Fletch, the character with an AoE cantrip, can't cast cantrips.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Wait, what? Fletch is an AoE
I have one cantrip.
And they can't cast it because they're raging.
Yeah.
I'm a zap.
No, don't zap. Bang bang. That is a failure and a failure. Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Please roll high.
Very
I rolled
good.
fast.
Bang bang.
Yeah, baby.
The bugs aren't looking too good. Cost with a cantrip dealing 26 damage.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what now? You have 1 action left. Would you like to throw a water at someone?
I can't throw a water at someone. Rousing Splash is 2 actions.
You're a kineticist.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know if I have. Well, I guess technically we're in the. I probably would have been Spartan. Kept my channel elements up.
Gotta love how God has to remind the player, hey, you have the thing.
I'll just
You
target
have the
those.
thing.
Hey, by the way,
I'll
you're
just
a
target
water
them with my
bender.
Elemental blast.
If you'd forgotten, you can blast and fuck it up. Good job. Galmar.
Yes.
Show Cost how it's done.
Yes, I'll show you how to
Show
miss.
the means to
I'll show you how to miss
use
properly.
bludgeoning.
Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of
When Galmar really wishes he had a shotgun, because that would also trigger the shale swarms weakness to AoE.
I'm gonna try and finish this guy off. I'm gonna take a step
A
up
blunter
here,
blast.
and I wanna take a shot. Yeah.
1827. 1 away from a crit. Damn.
Damba.
Go ahead and do
if
it.
only. Demise.
Blam.
Max damage.
Put a
though.
cap in his
7.
brain, please.
7.
Blam.
Hold on, 3 more as well, because it shaved it off. Ah, no, he has 1 HP.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do to do damage.
You could throw your gun as an improvised weapon, but
No, I can't make that. I can't make that a key feature of 2 characters of mine. I'll just change barrels and all that.
Okay. I mean, the chances of dealing 1 nah. It would be.
I mean, in fairness, I do have a way of getting another gun in my hand, but
You don't have quick draw.
I do not have quick draw. But I have other things.
Yeah, you could have dropped the shield, dropped the thing, and pulled out the gun and fired, but Shale Swarm.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna-
wouldn't have been able another weapon in my hand.
You know what? Ah, hello, friends.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh dear.
This is unpleasant.
Oh, not roll a d4. I need to roll a d20. Right. Ah. There we go. Okay, the dazzle didn't prevent this. Friends. I need everyone to make a reflex save.
No.
Not everyone. Just the 3 that... Okay, to be specific, the 3 that are
it's not
currently in the
it's
same
not the rock
space.
falling.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone that's in the space of the swarm. So, Koss, Raja, and Fletch.
God.
But
Yeah.
I think
6,
I only
20,
worked with
10. Well, it is frightened too, so the DC is lower.
gosh, God, can't tell me to do something. You can't say everyone when I'm looking at my second screen.
My apologies, but it's not that much lower. I don't think. Yeah, the DC is Yeah, DC right now is 17.
Not 8 lower.
No. So that's gonna be blang. Well, barely matters. That's gonna be 3 to everyone except for Koss, who takes 1. Koss, you take 1. You and you take 3. Wow. Make another reflex save. It's gonna do it again, and I'm gonna roll a d4. Not a d4, a d20. I'm so stupid. D20. Okay. They succeed.
Ayo.
I
I actually succeed. Yo.
Koss and Raja fail, so I'm gonna roll my 1d8. 8!
Ow.
Ow.
So Koss and Raja both take 8. And then you take 4. As you...
Captain
As
is
the
looking
swarm
rough.
of smaller shale spitters all just start jumping around and nipping at you. They're all kind of dazed, so a couple of them just jump off into a pile of rocks. But enough hits to deal damage.
El Capitan is looking a bit rough.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He's got 2 HP. That shale spitter over there is looking
Still
worse.
standing.
Legato, what would you like to do? You do have an AoE ability.
Yes. Hit the enemy that is currently on top of all your allies.
I mean, that's just like, that's just a technicality.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Raja would survive.
It's fine.
It's not gonna roll a nat 1. It's impossible.
You call
Yeah.
friendly fire. I call allowing me go back to my life.
I kind of, honestly, I kind of wish I had that spell that Kite has, the wind one, but
Yo, Black.
yeah.
That's an AoE around yourself.
I guess I will
I
just.
am a primal caster. I can get it.
I guess I'll just throw rocks.
Ouch.
Rock throw.
Inspire courage and rock throw. At-
Very good.
yeah.
Rock it up.
I need to get a spell heart so I have more cantrips on
Certified
hand.
rock moment.
Certified
Okay.
rock. That's good. That hits.
Yay! Squish some bugs.
Blech.
Yay!
You squished all the bugs.
Sweet.
What I imagine is like, actually, you know, it'd be really funny. Legato, as you pick up like a decently sized rock or something, you just like move your hand as if you're bowling it, and it hits the, it hits them and squishes them.
See,
all
that's
in a
funnier than
row.
what I was thinking, because I was just thinking I pick up telekinetically pick up a rock and I just yell, "Alright, everybody, hold still!"
Time to squish some bugs.
That is still pretty funny though.
Yeah.
All right, Fletch. There's one bug
Yes.
left. You have 3 actions. You have triple the number of actions that it has HP. What would you like to do?
Miss.
Overkill.
You don't miss. How do you
Overkill.
kill this thing? A lot.
By
Overkill.
much.
What do you
Also,
do
side
to
note,
the
I like
stony
seeing
boy?
everyone
More than it
for
has
doing the one
HP.
thing.
I definitely run up, and
I'm like readying my swing on the way, so I'm like trying to stop myself with my own momentum of my anchor just above my head. I just do an overhead swing down, and I'm like
The biggest bump.
stopping on my heels as I'm trying not to run into this thing as I come down on it with the anchor.
It
Is that whole
literally
thing
the
where like you
Maypong.
swing down
Oh
so
my
hard
God,
your
I
feet
love
come off
it.
the ground a little bit?
Yeah.
Bleh. You dealt 20 times its remaining HP. Very good.
That is actually accurate.
Very
Perfect.
good. No more encounter. You kill Bug.
Bug
We heard
dead.
again.
I will move Bug out of way.
It's plural.
Bug. Rock
We
Bug.
really need to level up.
Y'all need to stop getting
Really need
hurt
to get
so
more
much.
Healing
Nah.
stuff. Like,
Roger, how you feeling, buddy?
What do you mean? Getting
I
hurt
feel
is
like
like
we
our
need to hang out for a
thing.
minute.
All right.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, we're moving on.
We're just on a quest to get us so we can go home.
Yeah. If I get you guys lost in this labyrinth, then I can leave and fuck off.
Oh my god.
As
So,
the
Yeah,
only
Mark's
one with
plan,
dark
hold
vision,
on.
I can navigate my way out of here without you.
so
It was Galmar's plan all along to lose us in the fucking cave system.
all right. So, you have killed all of the bugs. Do you do
Yeah.
anything else in this area? Do you search around for treasure or anything?
I want
Sure.
to find and pick up a really cool rock.
Speaking of which, you notice that some of the shale spitters have some gemstones growing out of their carapace. If you spend the time to remove them, you actually do find a shiny rock. Here you go, Legato. You find a couple of shiny rocks.
Tourmaline hearts.
I took them. I took them.
4 gold
Don't.
pieces each.
Why do they have They have the loot twice. Why?
I don't see the loot twice. I only see one in each one.
No, as in like the encounter gives you much more valuable shiny rocks than those ones give.
Mhm.
Look in your inventory, Legato.
Is this your card?
Yeah, that's weird.
Wow.
Each one of them had in their inventory, they had 1 4 gold piece thingamathang, but this encounter specifies that all of them have 1 15 gold thingamathang. So I gave Legato the 15 gold thingamathangs, because they looked for
yeah.
fancy rocks, and they found fancy rocks.
Everyone will be fine if I just use a heal spell on Captain, right?
I mean, I
I'm
definitely
fine.
prefer for our I don't want to lose another captain.
Here, use my wand of heal.
Like I said, nose goes.
Use it for a.
I mean, our captain dying once is one thing, but if we have a captain die a second time, people are going to start to talk, you know?
Don't expect me to go on another mission because we lost another captain. I'm only doing it for the one.
10.
Whatever
Oh, yeah,
you say.
10
No,
heal.
no offense, Raj.
10 Healy juice to Captain.
Okay. So, Legato, when you're moving around grabbing fancy rocks out of Bugman's, you give me a perception check.
Okay.
You feel like there's probably more of them in this chamber that are simply resting.
Let's back up a bit.
Don't want to get into another scuffle with more rock bugs so quick.
Probably not.
Especially with 3 of us so incredibly messed up.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's leave the room.
Okay, where would you like to go back to? I'll just move all of you so we can skip the shug
What do you
movement.
mean? It's the best part.
Oh,
Your safe spot.
I want to move one space at a time all the way back to the front.
So where do you guys want to go?
So, maybe this chamber?
I just want to head back to the door area. Yeah, that, or we can start heading back towards the man-made structure to see. if
Guys
there's
are
no
just
behind
like,
door.
guys start at the bottom left. They're like, yo, diagonal straight to the top right corner. Skip everything else.
We're
Hey,
making our
I'm
way
just
through.
following. It wasn't me.
We pick a direction and we go.
Here, I'll burn another heal spell to try and get Raja up a little more.
Well, I was gonna say the entire party could just
Unless
unless Cost wanted to spend time medicining.
We can.
I mean,
recoup
I
over
think
the
we're
course
all
of an hour.
still immune to heals.
I think it's been in 20
Is
minutes.
the problem.
An additional 20. Raja never recharged after the 4th time they used lay on hands. They'd have to recharge first.
I would still be immune to my own heal.
Why's that?
Also,
Over-
medicine.
Over
Because
the course
I
of
was
an
the
hour,
last
I
one
can
to
heal
receive a medicine check.
What were you saying, Raja?
Over the course of an hour, I can heal 6 times. We can get everybody back unimmune to medicine. Probably get me topped up for the most part.
So you're trying to heal everyone twice?
Let's see.
Because I'll say y'all can get 1 heal-ish per person. So like an average of 9, and then 1 from Raja is like 15 healing to everyone if you spend an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you're not doing anything extreme. You're not doing, like, an expert DC. I feel like with a plus 11, sure, there's a good-ish chance of failure, but if Galmar is, like, aiding, you know, the chance of cost, like, straight-up failing isn't that high. So if we just assume
the
that...
main ones that need healed are Raja, Koss, and Fletch.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And everyone else just needs a little bit of topping off.
Let's just do
I
that.
mean, I don't have a strong.
I guess, yeah, technically Fletch is actually good. But
I don't think we ever did.
percentage-wise, from full
running
health to...
one
to
assurance on
last.
anybody here, like we were at the other game. So
So I healed everyone for 15.
Okay.
Assuming you guys spent an hour here, right? I'm assuming Raja would have healed himself twice instead of healing Athez, because I'm assuming just one medicine check would have healed Athez, because Athez was not missing that much HP.
Yeah.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
We could go back and try and check out the man-made halls, like Galmer was saying, but
There was more to this one, wasn't there?
What,
Yeah,
what
that
one?
leads to the...
Yeah,
that
you
leads
guys
to the
just
man-made
walked
hallways
straight
again.
past it.
Yeah.
suggestion, let's be careful this time.
That's fair.
Yeah, literally, like, the pathway we went is like a winding, like, tunnel. That the man-made one just is a straight cut and then up to where we are now. We literally just took the longer route to where we are.
So I'm assuming you guys get here.
Yeah, and then head down to the little... I don't know, it's like a forge room or what this is. What these are supposed to be.
For the sake of trying to get through the halls quicker, we'll say that we're doing this, like, stealthily, looking around, making sure that we're not walking into anything. But I still don't want to, like, walk one space. Okay, anything around us?
Koss, give me a nature.
Walk into the space. Okay, anything around us? Kind of thing, you know?
As you are investigating. So, as you guys move into the chamber to the south, right? Koss, you identify that these spherical hollows are likely the nests of some burrowing creature, probably the shale spitters. However, these are all abandoned and seem to have been abandoned quite some time ago.
DM, just for reference, while we're walking, I'm going to swap to the Arquebus. I'm going to move stealthily instead of defensively.
Very good.
As we're walking.
Also, Koss, you're gonna notice a little shiny thing in one of the piles of dirt.
I got a shiny.
You notice it. What do you do?
Treasure.
Probably. Actually, I don't know, cause like the little guys were able to shine, so like that might be a baby one. I will approach cautiously.
Okay. You get closer to the shiny.
If you don't take the shiny,
Shiny will take you.
yeah.
It's
And I'll
shiny.
reach my hand out, I guess, towards it.
Okay. You reach out. The shiny doesn't move. If you continue, you can grab the shiny, and if you pull it out, you notice it is a large but flawed emerald. You'll add that to your inventory. It was buried in one of the nests. You determine that these creatures, collect gemstones. Or consume them. Not quite sure.
So you're saying that their other nest might also have more treasure?
That's what I like to hear.
So, you don't find anything else in this room. It seems to just be a, if you carry on further down, I'll move you down to here. You notice that this seems to be the mining team knocked down the wall, found this chamber, saw some weird bug fucking things, fought off the weird bug fucking things, and scattered them in the distance, and then just kind of didn't come back this way. As this seems to be a branch that they abandoned.
Gotcha.
And you find yourselves back in the corridor.
Where are you going, Cos?
I think it's because they were going to move themselves down, but I teleported you guys into the hallway and they just kept going. So...
If I was a bed dwarf, which I am, it's a horrible problem. I would assume this door here probably leads around to the other side of the sealed door. Or at least the tunnel down below might wrap around. One of the two.
I will note, Galmar, you can see, so it's revealed to you, no one else has actually looked down this way.
Yeah.
So
I was like, every corridor that we passed to go the winding way, I saw this like tunnel. I'm like, guys, why don't we just take that tunnel over there? It looks like it's a straight shot, and they just didn't.
all right. So you're left with 3 potential paths to go. You can either go right and see what's over this way. You can see what's behind door number 3, or you can go down to further into the excavated portion of the caves.
I will probably point out, be like, there seems to be an open space down the hallway over here. An open room of some sort.
Well, Cos is going that way.
I like your plan, Cos.
I will say, every time someone goes in or out of Raja's aura, it just starts throwing arrows up on my thing. And when you guys were doing that whole... Every time you guys were doing that shimmy, shimmy, shimmy thing, it created so many that I was rapidly just clicking the X's to send them away during that fight, and they didn't go away until halfway through the bug fight.
Good God, I love that so much.
It's throwing up an error because I don't have the full animation thing installed right now. Yeah. I need to go and reconfigure it. It's just I never got around to doing it.
Should I just take the aura off for the time being?
Can you? Okay.
Can you?
I don't think that takes the aura off. That's just the status effect goes away for you. The aura is just part of a class feature for you.
That's from the archetype. I could just take that away for the time being. Just say everybody within 10 feet of me gets it.
Alright, party, good rule of thumb, when we walk into a room for the first time, don't walk into the middle right away. Please come
right
back.
At the edge. These two are the chuckle.
Yeah, these two, that's what...
What do you
now
mean?
these
I
3.
clearly see a door.
So, I will tell you what you see. You find the remains of what seems to be a semi-permanent subterranean labor operation, and the remains linger in the dark, coated in dust, with a expertly reinforced it seems to be an expertly reinforced base camp. So the rest of the area is trussed with with wood. This area is very much the same, but clearly more time has been taken as people the fuck sleep here. So they don't want to get squished in their sleep. You find rusty picks, chipped shovels, cooking pots, tattered linens, broken crates, and other detritus that signals an industrious but hastily abandoned mining endeavor. Battered wooden signs are nailed to one of the vertical beams nearest the mine shaft, and one of the beams to the western alcove that you had been over here. Not the one that you had been to. This alcove has a broken sign. But, yeah, the place looks rough.
Broken sign. Can I tell what the sign says?
Give me a society.
Oh, boy. Man, sure love that neutral roll. Yeah, it was almost a 17.
Eh.
Damn.
Are there any signs of a struggle that may have taken place here?
Rasha, why'd you roll war? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
You having knowledge of warfare and conflict, it very much has the signs of not like a fight, but very clearly, based on how much stuff is left behind, it seems as though they made a hasty retreat, but still took the time to grab what they found most valuable. Right?
Okay.
I like this pickaxe.
It's a rusty, damaged pickaxe. If you want to spend time to repair it, you can just get a regular pickaxe. But
Could I read the sign?
it's a
I'll take it for later.
okay. Let me grab pickaxe as an
Pickaxe
item.
to inventory.
Pickaxe. I'll say it's a standard pick weapon.
Alright.
There you go.
Or in a cave, I feel like having excavating equipment might not be a bad idea. I could take some time to
Actually,
crafting check it maybe later.
I need to actually find. Hold on. If you're looking for a weapon that deals damage to like objects and structures better, that's actually a thing. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm mainly just like looking for like knowing that we have an area here that is like not stable ground. It would be a good idea to have equipment to unbury us.
Hold on. So the thing is that what the Fletch is carrying, the Earthbreaker is literally that. Like it has the raising trait, so if you attack structures, it deals double damage. Like
I am the excavator.
yeah, so I could give you an Earthbreaker, but they're kind of expensive. They're not the same as just a pick. A pick, like I gave you, is not actually a pickaxe. It's like a war pick type
like a
thing.
war pick, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. If there isn't just like a normal pickaxe for excavating, then I'll leave it be.
I don't think there's like tool pickaxe. It would just kind of be like a tool. So let me just give you a long tool, specifically pickaxe. Tool. Where's long tool? There it is. Long tool. There you go. Excavation equipment. Long tool.
There you go.
That's pretty much what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
All right.
Something that can help me out if we get into a jam.
Yeah, and I'll actually rename it to a pickaxe. Rename.
Oh, cool. And it can be used as an improvised weapon, dealing 1d6 damage.
There. It's not diamond, I'm sorry, so it won't dig through the stone super quickly.
Damn
But
it.
Tragic.
It's fine.
Next
I'm
you're
a
gonna tell me
patient
it's not
man.
enchanted.
you'd be surprised.
Look, we're just starting out. I only have 3 levels.
I love that you have the aura turned off, but it still gives me errors when people get within 15 feet of you.
What the hell?
I also tried.
I
to
actually
roll
have the
society
ability,
check
like,
this time.
not on the character anymore.
Yeah,
Still
no,
doing it.
it's doing it anyways.
Goddamn.
What?
Yep, it
Look,
doesn't give a
I
shit.
know me and Athez have just like permanently an icon on us that we can't remove.
Yeah.
For me, so that's probably what's throwing up the error.
Every week something weird happens. Actually, no, it's
No.
not just when they enter or leave your space. It's when they just move when they're nearby you.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's just because we all have it and we just can't get rid of it.
I don't
Yeah.
even
When
have
I'm
that on my
not
character
here.
anymore.
Like
That's
literally,
really
I
weird.
like the fact that it's Bat and me. That's just like the other effects we can just take off easy. The one, just no.
But if you just like removed and re-added our tokens, we might
It's
get
strange
rid
because
of
I
it.
don't even see it on your token.
Hold on, let's do this. So let me pull up the pirate crew. I'm gonna delete all your tokens really quick. Let's
Yeah.
just try that. Ramja, Blumgato. Let me get rid of all these errors.
'Cause, yeah, now that the aura's gone, it should hopefully get rid of
Pause.
the effect, and that should get rid of the error. I would hope. Unless it's popping up for more than just me and Fez, then I have no idea.
I think it's
No, I
caused
still
by
have
something
it.
else. I'll have to find it somewhere else. But no one else. Does anyone else see the red error at the top of their screen?
No.
And I do when I click on it. Not when I move.
No.
Okay. I'll just ignore it because I'm the only one that sees it. And it doesn't
Yeah.
block my vision. It just kind of just comes up across the top. I'll figure out what the error is in later on. I might have to update some modules. Which would be weird because I didn't update Foundry, but whatever. Alright, so I can see Raja's very clearly taking an interest in this fucking door.
I just read the error for me. It says undefined ID.
Or
So it
Yeah,
just doesn't
no,
even know what it is.
Wait. Before we leave the room, I wanted to try and read the sign that.
Yeah, Legato got a 21 society.
21 Society. You've been on this island long enough. You can't read it, but you do identify that the language is Orpak. Pig language.
Pig language.
Big laugh.
Man, if only I wasn't stupid.
You may be able to get, like, one or two words here and there.
So the trick is it's actually like the first letter of every word.
No.
Uh,
Shut skay thine fucking face, skay. Alright, Raja. You found yourself at a door.
Crazy.
The door is stuck. Door's stuck. Please. I beg you.
So, it's a little... Hold on. I'm just gonna double check something. Do they disagree with each other? Okay, yeah. So the area is pretty well built in terms of the actual supporting structure. The door looks a bit shoddy, but you can see that the wood is a little bit like expanded, so it's kind of jammed into the frame.
Well, kid, want to break down a door?
I think we need a bit of muscle.
I can do that.
She's down for it.
And I would like
I was
to.
like, do you even have to ask?
All right, all right, Mr. Game Master.
An athletics check.
Awesome.
With a, I'm assuming that's a lot. 20.
I think
Oh,
that's...
I'm mating, so that's gonna be 23 on their side.
I thought Fletch got the 25. It's still 22. That's still pretty good.
22. That is plenty fine enough.
22 with the 25-8 from Raja.
With a
23
good shoulder
probably.
check, you bash the door in. It doesn't come off its hinges. It's not some big bombastic break-in, but
no.
you make a not very functional door out of this very not functional door. And you find a small chamber attached.
Probably extra weight from the anchor.
you see a simple office that's outfitted with several pieces of partially rotted
Man,
wooden
it's dark in
furniture.
here.
It's weird how not having a torch does that to a motherfucker. And you can find that you notice as you look around, there's no metal in here. In fact, you notice that when you look back at the door, there looks like there was holes where hinges were attached to the door, but the hinges are gone, as though the door was jammed in place.
I'm getting some bad juju from that room.
So
I'm not. To me, it
But,
just sounds like someone took all the metal.
And there's also a thick book that lies closed on a writing desk on
A
the
book, you say?
in the top left corner of the room. A tattered silk hammock hangs from the wooden beams at the bottom, and
Does it happen to hold the visage of a tentacled creature on it?
it is not the Necronomicon or any
Jesus
other.
Christ.
I am Hermes Mora.
God
Stop.
damn it! No! Can I just close the
Fuck
book
your
and
back,
exit
Laura.
this
All my
fucking
books
encounter,
are
please?
I see someone got to the Dragonborn DLC.
So,
I started the Dragonborn DLC early.
This
Mistake.
is true. Drayson straight up went to Solstheim at level fucking 15. So
Doable, it's fine.
It was hard.
12, so
Become a werebear and cheese the rest of the game.
So, what do? You find a room with some fucked up furniture and a book.
How lame is this
Oh.
book?
It's a book. To you, all books are lame.
I
Sure.
that tracks.
fair.
honestly, not
What's-
too much going on here. I guess I'll just
It seems like an
carefully pick up the
office.
book to make sure that it doesn't fall apart. It's like,
can we look at the cover? Can we judge this book by its cover, please?
I want to judge this book by its cover.
Actually, yes, Legato, with your society check from earlier, I will say you realize this is also an Orpok book, and based on its structure and handwritten nature inside, that it seems to be a journal of some kind. But not
Ooh,
speaking
juicy
Orpok or
information.
reading Orpok, you cannot, as of yet, translate it.
that kind of makes things difficult.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean,
Well,
we have met
You
We
do
have met
notice,
a
though,
few.
you do notice a couple
Only
occasionally.
Our one
Friendos.
friend and turned into a bloodthirsty shape ginger.
that wasn't an
Yeah.
Orpok. That was a that was the
Oh right, yeah. My
yeah
bad.
the Minotaur-esque people.
like Minotaurs. That's right.
The Orpok we met was like the person who maintained the roads.
the
Yeah.
Roadster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was an asshole. I didn't like that one.
I thought
She had a fucking Bostonian accent, bitch.
Bumped you into
No
her-
wonder
bumped
she
into
sounded
her
like
in
an
the night.
asshole.
A surly Bostonian with a heart of gold.
God.
Everyone's favorite character trope. You do notice in the journal occasionally you will see crudely drawn depictions of like plants and fungi.
Oh,
So-
boring.
It very much looks like a personal journal of some individual.
Whatever
well, I
happened here,
definitely want to
it
keep it.
definitely seems to have spooked them.
I was really hoping for
I wanna-
some like saucy details or something, you know.
Yeah, I want to read. Like, I want to get all the juicy details of the diary. You know,
So
let's
I'm
keep it
so
keep it-
upset. Just fucking plants.
God.
Learn an
Can't even
entire
read
new
the
language
shit.
through this.
What disappointment.
Hey, I mean, maybe the plants are part of some secret plan to poison somebody or something.
Poison,
You
Boring.
never know.
So, all right.
I'll hand off the
Potential
book to
poisons,
Legato.
you say.
Legato has book.
Yay, book.
Book moment.
Yeah, I don't know what those errors are from. It's confuse.
About how long do you think we spend here?
Eh.
Not that long, actually.
5 minutes? 10 minutes?
About a few.
We've been here like
Take 10.
maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Okay. I'd like to give myself back 6 more HP.
So you spent that entire time refocusing?
You know, that's fair. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you're not a fucking... You're not a thaumaturge. You don't just get to recharge passively.
That is fair.
That's one of the nice things about some of the class, like, focus points, you have to actively recharge. Certain class abilities, you don't. So... Doom. Doom, 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 doom.
Anyway, want to move on? I don't think there's anything else for us here.
What were you herming about?
Oh.
As we go on.
Villager noise part of the stream.
Indeed. I mean, that is kind of,
We just.
that was a
become,
bit
the
that is
Minecraft
now being
villagers.
extended.
Oh, we ignoring the door this time. Okay.
Yo,
We
fuck
can hit the
doors.
door later.
I mean, this
Oh shit, there's an arrow!
could wrap all the way around. Oh god.
Staircase.
So arrows
I think the
depict
objectives that way.
arrows depict going up. Like it's a
Yeah.
there's stairs going up. That's what that depicts.
I always forget this universe has incline arrows just floating in midair. It's very useful.
It's not, they're not
Very
pointed onto
convenient.
the ground.
Quite convenient.
Do we
You
go up
know,
or do we go right?
Just a magic hologram.
Let's not go up because I'm imagining that this is gonna end up like if we go upstairs, it's gonna end up being like the abomination vaults where it's harder the higher we go.
Reverse abomination vaults?
I mean,
I was gonna
perhaps,
say,
but also,
we're going Bombo Vault's logic.
Yeah,
would be safe.
this do be pirate. I mean, sure, we have encountered some things that be very bombo vaults. However,
You have fought
I
an
think we
undead
stuck around there
before.
for a while.
All right.
There.
So you find some corridors that lead
Long passage.
into a larger chamber. Also, let's be clear. Don't, like, the map, right? Try and imagine the map isn't a direct one-to-one. Just, like, some of these corridors may be longer and lead further away than they look like they do. They're just kind of as far as they are because the map has to fit into a book that can be printed.
right, of course.
Because this was sold as an adventure path that you can play in person, so... You know.
That room's kind of spooky. I don't know if I want to go up there.
You don't want to go in the room with the stuff and the things?
Nah, that
What do
looks
you
like a boss room.
mean?
I mean,
I feel like if I walk past this threshold, I'm gonna start hearing bass.
you're gonna start hearing bass. I really do. I need to import for any time that there's an actually like strong fight. I need to import the entire Killer Instinct soundtrack and just have those songs ready to play on loop. Like
God.
they're the
Where-
if anyone's familiar with the guy that did oh god, I forgot his name because I'm trying to say it. if it was any other time, I would have no issue remembering his name. But the guy that, Mick Gordon, you know Mick Gordon that did the Doom soundtrack. He did the soundtrack to a fighting game, and it's Killer Instinct. It's so awesome.
I like that. That would
It
just
would
be like
really
the
great just to
cue
have
for.
the oh god, why do I hear boss music moment?
Yeah, it's like the cue for telling us how strong a monster is just the
It's
the
just,
level of background music there is.
it's just like
Time to turn around.
standard moderate to trivial encounters. Oh, goofy fun pirate music. Killer Instinct music. It's an actual like cinematic boss fight.
Yeah.
Doom music, you fucked up. It's like doom 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 doom. It's like, oh, we gotta run. Never mind. Fuck this.
Like I'm imagining like
start-
the fucking
you just start
uncanny
hearing
Mr. Incredible, like
You just start hearing DFG division, you're like, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Like, hey guys, do you hear that boss music? Oh fuck.
I mean, it feels like it right now. For any time you guys are in a trivial fight, it should be the only thing they fear is you when Raja walks in, because he just rolls fucking 10s on all of his damage dice.
This is
It's
true.
just like, oh, an enemy with 6 HP. Let me roll 17. Excuse me, squish.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have 1 HP. Let me just roll 22 damage.
Extra squish?
Are we entering the boss room?
Yes.
Probably isn't a boss room, but it gives me vibes of like. There's
It
probably
very much
gonna be a
feels
battle
like
here.
the necromancer should be hovering off the ground at the back of the room and
Yeah,
be like,
just like-
so you've come to this place. Death it is then.
Three matching corridors leading to a room that has like what's basically a risen like cathedral pedestal in the middle.
So, you come to a room that has a steep 10-foot slope that separates 5 tunnels along the northern section of this room from the quarry and to the quarry's southern half. So, you know, those 3 entrances that you came up through to get into this chamber. If you had gone south, because no one did, there's a route down to a quarry area. And what you find is that the quarry tunnels each end after just a dozen or so feet. So these are kind of like feeler tunnels. You know, like when you're mining in Minecraft, and you make one straight line, and then every like 2 blocks you dig like 5 blocks deep. They're like, nothing. Move down the hallway a little bit. 5 more blocks. Yeah, that's pretty much what they were doing here.
Formation, yeah.
Yeah. So after just a dozen or so feet, they all end, with the exception of the eastern tunnel, which continues for some distance. Which is, again, why I emphasized before. So I was wrong. So there's a steep slope.
This is a 10-foot.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot drop down into that lower section.
Down. Okay.
But you do notice to your right, this is why I emphasized before, the distances aren't quite perfect. That actually goes off further than the other ones, the ones to the right.
Look at them. They come to this place when
They know they are not pure.
I don't want to be that guy. There's a lot of red at the end of that tunnel.
What tunnel are you talking about? I don't see any red.
I mean, it could be red or it could be brown. There's not a lot of light with everyone standing 20 feet away.
That's fair. I mean, I can see the end of the tunnel clear, but I probably can't tell very easily that it's actually red in character. But from player standards, there's a lot of red in that. There might be a squished man
Maybe
down
it's
there.
just more rust.
I
I mean, perhaps.
don't think rock rusts all
This
that
is a
much.
10-foot drop, so
Well, actually it does. So if you actually are mining, one of the best ways to tell if there is iron is that the stone will be red, because that's the iron in it oxidizing, because it's very diffused.
Yeah, but
So,
I would assume the tunnel would be mined out more if it was iron.
iron. Well, you never know. That iron could be worthless compared to what they were mining. You never know. They could have been this could have been a platinum mine.
Fair. We do not know
Well,
what they were
we're
mining
mining.
for.
They would have been throwing the iron into the fucking lava bucket pit. You know.
All right. I'm gonna try and climb down.
Sure. It's a slope, so you can slide down, or you can
Oh,
face
God.
plant. That works too.
I tumble.
You roll down and you land on your
shit.
ass.
Oh god damn it! Oh fuck!
You don't take damage, but you look like a goof.
I'm 100% laughing at him.
Can someone help me? I think I dropped my dignity.
Do we have any like bakes or something that we could puncture into the ground? Hammer into the ground?
Anyone with an adventuring pack would have pitons. If you wanted to spend a minute, like, creating some handholds to make it a quick process
just,
to get
like,
up and down.
I was just saying to like make a like hit one of the ground so that we have a like thing to tie a rope to so we can climb down easier.
Well, yeah, I was like, the whole thing is I was just saying, like, you could drive pitons in and that would just be somewhere to put your feet on instead of trying to walk up a slope. You know what I'm saying? However you want to do it, you can. But the slope would just take you time to get up and down. It's not such a difficult ascent that you need to make checks for it. Also, making checks in a situation like this would be pointless as there's no encounter. So it's just be like, all right, keep rolling until you succeed. It's going to take you 20 fucking minutes. You know what I mean? There's not that you don't going down isn't going to hurt you. So, you know, if you feel like you need to retreat, go ahead and put some quick ascent assists up. Otherwise, proceed.
Gonna sit
All
here in
right,
my
so
shame.
spend a little bit of time just setting up some batons for a quick escape should we need to.
Very well. Would anyone like to give me perception checks, or mining lore, or mountain lore, or, like, rock lore? I don't think rock lore is a thing.
It
I-
should be a thing.
I mean, lore is
I mean,
lore
you
is
want my
lore. You could have
perception?
rock lore.
I maybe have rock music lore.
Start jamming.
Excellent.
The reverberations around here are fucking peak.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else searching? Looking around? Investigating?
Oh.
I am taking the time to refocus, and I'm anything that.
Yeah, sure thing.
On us.
I'll say you can get an extra heal off and then fully
Not very
recharge.
good.
I'm too
That was
upset with
blood red
myself.
dice. That was
Oh.
really hard to read.
I'll leave the investigating to the people who can look good.
Sure.
Mhm.
Well, costs. You got a, what, 22, I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you investigate, fanning from left to right in a clockwise pattern. You don't find a whole lot. The end of this corridor is a little collapsed, but you don't think there's any good reason to dig through the rubble. It doesn't seem to really go anywhere.
Well,
But-
suspicions might be right.
But the corridor to the right, the one that they seemed to go the farthest, when you're looking at it, you think there might be cracks in the stone here. Like, you can almost see through it, as though they got right to the edge of finding something before leaving.
Fletch smash.
Fetch, darling.
Okay, where?
Must stand back up and dust myself off.
All right, I pull up.
All right.
And just hit the wall.
So
All
you
right.
can,
Master of the games.
yeah.
What do it do?
Well, you could try
What do I
attacking it, or
do?
you could try and using an athletics check to just bust through it.
I will attack it first. I think that'll be
I'm
decently
gonna stand
simple.
not in the corridor in case you guys.
Sure. Give me an attack roll with your pick. If you would like, you can also rage.
That's funny. I'm gonna do that. That's inspire courage. Here, I'm gonna turn off rage. 'Cause technically, why is it still on? I'm gonna turn it back on just to make sure it applies correctly. Come on, you can do it.
Y'all should have a conversation with that kid. They seem to have anger issues.
Nah, she's fine.
What is this shit?
Well, it is a
You're making
wall. A
object.
13 hits it. Actually, let
You
me
don't
check.
need to
Let me
try
check.
very
Hold
hard
on.
to
Hold
get
on.
a wall.
I'm more
PF2E
ups-
objects. Hold on.
I'm more upset at my rolls
Objects.
than anything.
Hold on. I know that
I think
there's
a 13 hits an object.
there's object HP and statistics. I want to see if material statistics, do they have an AC? No, there's no listed AC. Okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
I think as long as you don't like crit fail,
Roll
I
me
think
roll
you're
me a
gonna be
damage. You
fine.
don't crit, but you do hit.
Okay.
Not a super great swing. You don't hit the cracks or anything. You just gotta hit the wall. Give me a damage. 19. Well, with that swing, you can very clearly see that you're making headway. As you, the crack gets larger, and you can almost see into the room partially. Do you keep at it?
Yes.
Sure.
Another one.
Just give me one more to see how this trend is going. 23. All right, give me a damage roll. Oh, wait a second. So your weapon deals double damage to structures, right?
Oh God.
So that was
you're through.
actually 38.
38, yeah.
So you take out like a huge chunk of the wall with that first swing. It's not enough to squeeze through. That second one fucking just busts through the remaining portion of the door. Right. Yes, your weapon has the raising trait. You deal double damage to structures and objects. So you just with two good swings and then just dust. You're just like it's like breathing concrete dust for a second. A mixture of like settled like detritus as well as now freshly powderized stone in the air.
Fun.
You find an open chamber. Now, question, does your rage drop? Because I do believe your rage ends when there's no more, like, hostiles around, right? You control that?
Let's take a look.
Uh,
Rage. You cannot voluntarily stop raging. Lasts 1 minute until there are no enemies you can perceive until you fall unconscious.
yeah, so I think you were just like, the wall is my enemy.
The wall is my enemy.
The wall is dead. You killed it good. Okay. Very good. Do you let someone else peek in before you, or do you move into the room?
Everybody's
I move
in.
in.
Corridor.
Very good. Go ahead and move in.
Man, it's dark.
It is dark. However, you can see a red light source coming from the right, to your right, down in the corner. I can't really just like make glow red down there without, you know,
So it's
spinning.
down here, right?
Yeah, down at the end of the room. Yeah.
I can
Actually,
see the whole room.
Galmar, you can see clearly.
Yeah.
Do I have
I
a way
have
of showing
eyeballs.
this just to you?
Probably not. You want to just explain what I see? Or DM me what I see? I don't know.
Let me pull up the extracted images and I'll send it to you. Indigo Isles extracted images. If I can find this guy. Where's this buddy? Where is he? Where's this picture? Game hates me, I guess. Wait, is this the one? Is this the one? Is it he? Is it the... no, that's not him. Oh, well. Well, you see a big guy. He's got horns. He's red, and he's quadrupedal. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Ah, there he is. Took me a second to find him. I found him. Here you go.
Does he seem to see us yet?
Oh, he 100% already sees you.
Oh,
He heard
okay,
you
cool.
coming. You kind of broke a wall down.
I
broke a
figured.
fucking wall.
Oh, he's sick looking.
Yeah, you can see him. Everyone else just sees, like, the streaks of red when he moves.
He is not friend shaped, but I wish he was.
Streaks of red? I don't.
You see green light, not green, red light moving in the distance. Did I say green? Streaks of green? I meant streaks of green.
You're saying streaks of light until then.
Okay.
Streaks of red light.
Okay. Well, it'll be a fight unless you really don't want it to and you run the fuck away. Because he's already starting to move.
Guys, there's a big thing coming this way. Get ready.
Now, everyone was like, this looks like a boss room.
Yeah.
This
I was wondering,
is
Bob,
a boss.
you know.
This is what
Yeah,
looks
this
like a
is
boss,
room.
This
does look like a boss room.
This is when I really, really wish I had just the fight in the jungle song from Killer Instinct.
So, a couple of us are not completely topped up.
It doesn't matter now. It's
You guys are pretty full. Like, Fletch is the only one that's not fully healed.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
So
I would say it's charging
Yeah.
at us. There's no time to set up right now.
I think we got time for like a picnic.
I mean, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna run to the other room.
Yeah, what are we
is
doing? Are we
Galmar running, or is Galmar like, oh shit?
I mean, Galmar's definitely like, I'm not gonna like run away, but he's definitely gonna make his way towards like this corner of the room.
I will say, Galmar, since you start first, I will say, since you saw him first, you can move over to there, right? And if you want, you could attempt a stealth check for initiative if you want to start hidden.
Hell yeah, I did say I was moving stealthily.
Yeah.
I pulled out the arquebus. I'm no longer moving
So
defensively.
you slipped in and kind of just slinked along the wall behind where Fletch was, and Fletch kind of drew the attention. You just kind of ran over there. So if you want, you can roll initiative with stealth, and if you beat his perception with your initiative roll,
It is 16. Not a great one. He probably saw me. But hopefully the giant beacon of light that is Kaz distracted him. Now, just so I get a scope of the room, these like things here, these are like rocks. They're just like boulders, right? Not, like,
so
pillars or anything.
I'll give you the full description of the room. You see stalagmites that jut up from the
Gotcha.
flat stone floor of this long, broad cavern corridor, 10 feet high. Carved ledges line the north and south end, like you see where you are right now. There is an exit to the north right, close to where you are, and there seems to be two at the bottom. That's blocked by two stone doors, one at each. And the stalagmites that you see, give me a perception, Galmar, since you decided to look at them. Go ahead and give me a
All right.
perception.
I can do one of those. It's not a great. It's 14.
They look pretty normal.
All right. So they're not normal.
As a player, they're not normal.
As
a
a player, they're
character,
not normal. Yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
they're probably just
I was like, yeah, they're
screwed.
just still like that. Yeah, I was mainly just, for, like, I mean, I've got the information that I was actually asking for, so that makes sense. Like, that was just, I was just trying to make sure if they were like
Boulders
columns, pillars, boulders, like what were they? So they're,
Yeah,
they're
they're
stalagmites. Or yeah, stalagmites that don't fully reach the ceiling. They're
Yeah.
still pretty tall. Gotcha.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are missing a gamer.
Oh, that's probably me. I forgot.
The one who
Yo.
barged into the room.
I don't need to roll initiative.
So, this creature is going to, is going to, oh man, I really want to do that. Okay,
Go ahead.
so, you're gonna see, the creature is going to start moving. It's going to step back as its first action. Then it's going to start moving along to the right. Move up to here.
I don't like the sound of that.
And
I
then
don't
once
know
it
where
gets to
here
there,
is.
you're going to see that as it was moving, Galmar, since you're the one that can see clearly, you're actually going to see red light start forming around its hooves, and it's going to start sparking between its horns as it then, you can see red fog form around its hooves as it runs up along the wall and stops
Oh
here.
god.
As it is now on the wall charging towards you as it ends its first turn.
I like how no one knows what this actually looks like.
It's-
This looks so goofy but awesome at the same time.
So
In my brain.
This thing's
I
anime
think it's
running
like a
along the
moose.
wall.
yes, so you'll see that it had to move
There
a
you go,
certain
there it is.
it had to move a certain
Oh my
distance.
god.
It had to
Yeah.
move it had to move a certain distance and then it starts
Just imagine that running along the
It's a
wall.
buffalo.
Yeah. It's like a giant
fucking
fluffy
giant
bull. Yeah.
so
Just arcing red electricity out of its horns and nose. Oh gosh.
It's a fucking Pokemon.
so
like I
Cos,
said, it looks
It's a
both
fire
cool and
bison.
goofy at the same time. My brain of just this thing running along the walls.
Cos, you
can
are
see
now
it.
good to go.
It has entered my field of vision just barely.
Indeed. I didn't really have enough actions to like fucking move along the
Yeah,
wall
I
and
get
murder
you.
someone. So it kind
I'm
of
very
moved up
glad.
it kind of moved up to there and then was like, I will stay out of their reach. I will murder them in a second.
Ignition.
I know what I'm doing next turn.
I think it's in range of that. What was my range on that? If not, it's really close in range. It's not in range.
Actually, it
right?
stopped.
Kinda-
It stopped. I lied. It stopped here. It stopped before getting to this stalactite. Stalagmite.
Stalagmite.
So
Yeah.
it is paused, so I can't move.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So I was just thinking in my head like, okay, it stops there actually before it gets to that.
I was thinking that, but I was like, nah, it's
Well,
not that
I'm
big a
gonna
deal.
Come to
Um,
here. I think that puts me in range of
there are
it.
two of me
Yes.
on my screen.
Where's the other one?
Through one of the stalagmites.
It's because I was like moving when you paused. So wait.
Is it gone?
Okay. No.
You move you. You move yourself. Did it go away?
Ignition.
There's like a ghost imprint of me that I can't get rid of. for
Great.
some
Oh
reason.
yeah.
I remember we could fix that somehow, but just move yourself back to where you were.
Yeah, I don't remember how.
I'm trying to, and now it's not.
So, Cos, what are you doing?
I'm hitting it with fire.
Okay.
Fire.
I moved and hit it with fire.
I will say your line for that did go through the stalagmite. So it might
That's
have
fine.
cover.
He's up on the wall, so I'm gonna say no.
That's true. I was saying, yeah, they don't go all the way to the ceiling, so it depends on how far
Yeah.
up he is.
So, that's gonna hit him. Very good. You dealt 10 damage to my boy. What else? I believe that's your entire turn.
Yes, it is, because I had to move in order to hit him.
Raja.
I believe I can get to right there. Two actions to move up into this space. One action to make a strike with my spear.
Okay. Do it.
And is a miss.
That's a miss. Legato.
That's all I got.
Okay.
I do believe you were here.
I can't. Wait. Why is it? Okay, that's weird. I can't see shit. I guess I'll just inspire courage and.
You might want to move in.
Yeah,
before
you might want to
Inspire
move into the
Courage.
room and then inspire
Yeah.
courage.
I'll move and then inspire.
Alright, so you clamber up onto the
Okay.
ledge and I will say you have the short bow. I don't know if you've been carrying it or not.
That is true. I was thinking either that or.
Because you have a
No, you said you were gonna do something also, right? Because I could guidance you to give you a +1 on whatever the fuck you were gonna do. Because that's only a 1-action cantrip, I think, right?
correct.
Yeah.
I can't tell
If you
which.
were
Oh wait.
Gonna like attack
Okay,
it or
now I
whatever.
can tell which pair is its eyes.
Yeah, it's a fucking buffalo.
Well, I couldn't tell where its eyes were because I thought they were
Nah,
down at the
yeah.
nostrils.
Why?
No, it
I mean,
uses
I don't
electricity.
Have you not seen this aminal before?
No.
Minus the fire?
You should have. You live in the fucking Northwest, my guy.
And the
I have
and the wall
actually
running.
played Yellowstone before, but also like
But you've never seen
it's
like
art.
imagery?
It's not an actual animal.
Legato.
It's not the actual
It's
animal.
literally
Sorry,
based
I
off
got
an
distracted
animal.
by the bison conversation.
Are the eyes the little black dots below the horns?
I mean, it's
No, the eyes are the glowing things that have the lightning coming out of them below the horns.
Yeah. Right
Yeah.
below the horns,
Yeah.
the lighter bit.
it's
yeah.
a
But
a
if you look at the
bison.
nostrils,
Yeah, it's a bison.
if you look at the nostrils, you can see.
Have you not seen a bison before?
I don't understand how you
Okay.
could live in fucking Idaho and not know what a bison.
So I feel like the party has collectively decided I'm killing the lizard first.
Yeah.
Very good.
For the cardinal sin of not knowing what a bison is.
No bison.
Okay, but look at its nostrils and tell
Yeah,
me
but
that
you-
doesn't look like a
you-
face.
Understandable. However, you've seen this animal before.
Oh my god.
It looks like a little frog face.
See, this is why we all need to go to Yellowstone together, so we can show Drayson what a bison looks like.
He won't believe
like this
the
plan.
real thing until he sees it in person.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Take any excuse to go to Yellowstone again at this point.
I enjoy Yellowstone.
Okay,
Hell yes.
Legato has inspired. Everyone is inspired. Galmar,
Inspire.
you're inspired.
I am inspired. I could have applied it myself. Unless I just forgot to
But you
apply it
did.
before.
Toss, Fletch, and Athez are all
Not
inspired
yet.
as
I
well.
was looking at something.
Now, I have bad
Actually, I
news for
think
you,
that
Fletch.
Fez might be the only one who.
Yeah,
doesn't
I don't have rage, and I understand that.
I mean, I do have a fun thing if you can get over to me.
I don't get my silly damage.
Alright, I'm just gonna deafen everyone by
Oh, boy.
firing my big gun indoors. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Go.
That's a hit.
23.
Nice, nice.
Damage.
8,
Max
10.
damage. 10.
Bang. 10 damage to the bison. And then reload, and what else?
I'm actually not gonna reload. I'm gonna drop it at my feet. I'm gonna cast a new spell that I have
Very fancy.
called Blazing Armory to give myself a fire arquebus.
Yo. Hold on, let me quickly check. So, a thrown weapon rematerializes on the target.
It's just any simple or martial weapon. And
Okay.
it's a +1 striking weapon. And the
That
damage is fire.
gains. So is it replacing it with fire or adding fire?
It replaces the damage with fire, I believe it says.
Okay.
Yeah, its damage type changes to fire. So the only bonus that I'm really getting out of this is that it's getting the +1 striking weapon. But
That's
it
still
is
pretty
still
good,
a
'cause it-
bonus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still a bonus.
So that's yeah, that adds an extra D8 of damage to it. Very good. So you can use the same one, just it'll just remember to roll an additional die of damage.
Yes.
Very good. Flirch.
Ah,
You
that's
should have done that
me.
before you took the shot. Did you want to roll that back?
Then I would have a gun that isn't reloaded for next round. So I mean.
Oh, fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's totally
Yeah,
fair.
so I was saying, fire it, drop it, then make a
No,
new
no,
one
you're
that's
correct.
reloaded
You
right
are
next
you are a
round. Yeah.
wiser being than I.
Sometimes I have
Fletch.
good plans.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So,
I
I
say
have.
on my next turn, I can do a fun thing if you come over to me. I can help you grow up.
Become a big
I
kid.
do like the sound of that. Would I have to come to you, or would you be able to like move a space?
As long as it's within 20 feet of me, I'd be able
Okay.
to reach you and do
Then
it.
I'll move here, and then what I'll do is I would like to ready an action with my 2 remaining actions to attack this guy when he gets within melee range.
Fair enough. Athez, what are you doing?
This works out perfectly, actually.
I am getting the fucking
You right.
room. Perhaps.
Because I have a plan now,
There we go.
too.
I am now in the room. Huzzah!
Are we gonna buff the child together?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Roid out the child.
Fair enough.
Not as-
Honestly,
All
I'm
right.
not gonna say, like,
I can do
I'm not gonna be
that.
roiding them out in the same way that you are. But I do have a spell I can use. To
now
buff
I'm
them.
going to.
All right, Fletch, time for your dose of steroids.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Taking a slightly different approach than what I normally do. Oh fuck. Never mind.
Very
Never
good.
mind.
Very good.
God damn it.
I feel your pain, Athez. I basically tried to do the same thing and also.
Oh god, this thing's name is Dagari Hope Eater. Oh god,
Yes.
that's
Oh,
terrifying.
Kinda silly.
Dagari Hope Eater.
That's metal as fuck.
It really is though.
All right.
I mean, he is also he's probably gonna
God.
fuck us up.
Oh, I'm waiting for him to charge straight through like 3 people.
Oh man, you
know
sweet
how
summer
many
child.
fucking gored by mice,
What are you doing with the rest of your turn, Athez?
Fuck. Ah, shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the attempt.
Will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a thing. Shooting it with an arrow didn't fucking work. Let's try, my usual shit. What the fuck?
You just have to. If it's not a knife, it doesn't work.
Yeah, if it's not a
Alright,
-5 to that, but
you
it's
go.
no, -4 to that, but it still hits.
Yes.
Athez only works in knives.
But that's also way
It's
out
also
of the
really
way.
far away, so
This is true.
it's kind of too far,
even then,
Chief.
technically, I like used 20 feet of movement to like get in the room anyways. So I'm like, fuck.
You should have realized.
You need to
what?
replace your corset knives with throwing knives that have a 20-foot range instead of 10.
You know.
Because this is 1 range increment. This is 2 range increments. So this is 3 to get to him. So that's a -6. That's a -10. So you miss by 2.
the feeling one.
Actually, it's more than that because it's technically 5, 15, 20, 30. So, yeah, 35. Well, I got bad news, guys.
It's his turn.
He's going to use all 3 of his actions to charge through all of you
Ooh.
using trample.
Yay! I'm fine.
Now,
Totally called
he's
it.
going to
I
end
love
his
that.
turn partially up the wall, like turned, like he's going
does
to.
he enter melee range?
He
does.
during that charge.
Let me resolve a
Okay.
couple of other things first.
Sounds good.
Raja,
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
reflex save.
Hi there, buddy.
Oh, Raja, your reflexes are very good. You take 4 damage as you see this thing's a little smart, as it was stopped in front of that stalagmite for a reason. As it started its charge with its horns, it shattered the stalagmite, and in the process, you saw the runes on it light up, revealing themselves as your cleric friend rolled pretty bad on their perception and didn't see them.
Yeah.
But you will see as the runes light up, charge, and then explode as he destroys them, and the necrotic energy stored within leaps to you and racks your body for... Well, you dodge really well, so you only take the 4 negative damage. I did 5 to you, my bad. That was part of his trample. Now, I need everyone else to make a DC... Not gonna tell you a reflex save. Except for Galmar.
Yay, my cowardice has saved me once again.
18? Definitely not good enough. This guy's gonna have... Oh, no.
Jesus Christ!
I will say we've been playing a little bit of time. Athez, everyone's gonna get 1 hero quest if they would like it. I just noticed that we've been playing for a little bit of time.
I was gonna ask when I failed the perception check on the pillars, but I was like, what's the worst that could happen?
Fuck
And
it.
So
apparently
everyone
it was
gets-
4 damage on Raja. There you
You're
go.
kidding me!
It's fine,
That's
it's
a lot
fine.
better,
It's
though.
a lot better. So,
It's no
everyone
longer
except for
crit
everyone except for Raja, because Raja succeeds. So dodging the first explosion of the runes, you like you get it away, and you just get hit a little bit by his steppies as he's going to deal this plus. Oh my god, game! Thank you. That is hilarious. What the fuck? I rolled a 6 3 times
Oh,
on
God.
all
Lord.
those
I
dice.
think
So
Well,
Raja, you take 12 damage.
And I succeeded.
Yes. So you all can figure out how much everyone else took.
Reduce the
24.
damage to cost and make a strike against.
That's fair. Now
What's the
everyone resolve your
fucking-
strikes. Everyone resolve your strikes. Also,
Okay.
6 of that was lightning damage if anyone has resistance, as whenever he moves a at least 1 full stride on his turn, his next turn he does lightning damage with any of his
I forgot
attacks.
to target him.
Yeah.
Man, I'm great at this.
23 and
That's
30.
pretty good.
Uh,
I think that's both hit.
who rolled a 30? Raja, you rolled a 30? That's a crit.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I rolled a 23 earlier, so I believe those both hit.
Alright, so
Roll my
22
damage.
and... Oof. 22
Good
and 6
God.
for 28. So, you deal 28 to him, and you reduce the damage to cost by 5.
Yes.
Cost gets back 5 HP. And now you can see... Oh, there we go. Storm Step. There we go. Now I can just apply that later. Now it'll just auto-roll the d6 of lightning damage. End of his turn, as that's all 3 of his actions to do the one charge.
At least that's good. At least.
All right. So looks like my plan doesn't change. Actually,
As Athez, you are now eye to eye with him, who is
okay.
he's twisted. He's on the wall, but he's like rotated, looking up Like,
Alright,
imagine a
then.
bison looking up at the sky, except he's looking up towards the party because he's on the fucking wall, and you're kind of like head
Hi.
level with him, as he
Alright,
looks like
so-
he's kicking his feet up, ready to charge again.
Hi
All
there,
right, so
bud.
I'm going to do a medicine check first and foremost for a 17. That's just barely a success on a regular roll.
Okay.
So take 7 HP on a battle medicine.
7 to Fletch.
And while I'm also doing that, you're going to feel your skin become as tough as bark.
I wonder what spell you cast.
Bark face.
Totally.
Yay! I'm up from 17 HP.
Very good.
But
Alrighty.
that is my whole turn.
Love it.
Sure hope this
Roger.
bison doesn't deal fire damage.
Oh,
He
no.
doesn't.
Well, so
It's
far
very
he
clear that
hasn't.
he's
So
electric.
far, he hasn't.
You never know.
You never know.
Also, this bison can cast fireball. It's just-
I'm gonna go for an intimidator.
Oh!
Nat
Nat
20.
Nat 20. Let me just check the.
You know, you
So-
Nat 20 and intimidation earlier too.
I did.
Okay, that is still a crit. So he is spooked dose. So now when he
Heck
steps
yeah.
on you again, it will only be a DC 18 instead of a DC fuck you.
And I would like to make a grapple at range on him.
Okay. Also, remember to use the thingy thing. You have a
Roll that.
You just restrained yourself.
Ow.
You do have a hero point if you wanted to reroll that to make it possibly
I
not a
do
crit
reroll.
fail.
10. 20 target
No,
is
it's not a-
fortitude.
it's not a crit fail.
Yes, but that is a failure.
I will use my third action to try and make another grapple.
Didn't you move?
Yeah, you did
moved,
move.
Intimidated and then grappled. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's all I got then.
Legato. Boyo
Alright.
says hi. You can heal, as a creature that's covered in fur, you can feel your hair stand on end from the static electricity around this thing.
Jesus. Honestly, I kind of tempted to just magic missile this fucker while he's right next to me. But
I'd say save that and then just
Yeah,
run
yeah,
away
yeah, I'm
for
going
now.
but he's so fast.
He is
Yeah, I
very
think-
fast, but if you can get yourself into a position where he doesn't want to target you,
Everybody needs to spread out as much as possible.
like if you were to like come around to probably around this area, you'd
That's
probably
what I
be
was-
fine.
Thinking.
Yeah, that's,
So I think what I'll re-up the courage and fucking Neum over here.
Alright, buff is up.
Um,
Move. Would you like to bow?
Yeah. Oh shit! I just accidentally closed the thing, bitch. Okay.
Nat 20, very good.
Great.
Roll your
Hey, there
damage.
you go.
What's with all the 20s, guys? Come on. It's not
I
gonna be any
don't know,
fun
I-
if you kill him.
If only I knew how that felt.
12. Very good. It's a shame that 8 rolled over into a 2.
I know. I'm so
Actually, it's a
sad.
D10 rolled over into a 2. Sag. As you get him another, he gets an arrow in the side. Looks very much like, you know, it's very much like the beginning of a hunt from the tribal eras of hunting mammoths. One tiny arrow in this towering beast of fur. Alright. Galmar. Gunman.
Y'all. Alright, with my first two actions, I will initiate my plan.
Plan, action, go.
Here, Fletch. Have some enlarge.
Yo.
Bang. You're already clumsy, so the clumsy doesn't affect you.
Yeah, clumsy does. That's the
Good
whole reason I was
God.
like, yeah, might as well.
Yes.
Shit.
So you get a plus your status bonus to melee damage as well.
The feeling when the child is Lorg now.
They
And
grow
then
up
I
so
will-
fast.
I will use my last action to take a shot at it with my gun.
Very
The
good.
+1 striking just adds an extra damage die, right?
Yeah.
Fletch grew up so fast,
And
guys.
if you missed anyways,
Right before.
Rip.
our
yeah,
eyes.
I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a hero point, so that'll be my turn.
No hero quest.
No
Flirch,
hero quest.
you are big.
No.
Fletch
Well, now
smash?
I'm big. I'm gonna cast spout.
Because obviously you need to be big for that.
Of course,
Yes.
of course.
Alright, the last 5 minutes, do what you want.
I'm gonna move here
Very good.
and
They're-
attack the
They're
bull.
technically 10 feet away from you, but because you're large, you have reach. But,
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
because he
That's-
kind of like squidges over to the space because his token is big.
Yeah.
It's fine. Get him.
Yeah.
Big hammer.
Not
Holy
a
shit.
big hammer.
26.
Look at that hammer.
Oof. 9.
That
Damn.
makes up a little bit for you not being able
Bang.
to rage.
You've got him
Yeah.
down. You've got him down. You got him down some
That's
more.
another hit.
Hit him again. Bonk him.
That's
Good
a
bonk.
roll, dude.
Nice.
Bonk.
Good bonk. Solid bonk.
Go.
Solid
Very good
bonks.
bonks.
True, true.
That's my go.
A Fez.
Now, Thez, please run.
I kind of want to hit this thing though. Like,
You can hit him, just make sure that you get out of dodge.
Yeah, I could strike and then just probably those optimal plays are probably just straight behind Raja. Try and
Damn
spread
it,
out
okay, you know
everyone.
He's
what?
gonna
Fuck
use
it.
the 3-action bullshit to run through us all again. So we need to spread out as much as possible. Make
Yeah.
him waste his movement getting to each of us.
God. Fuck. Well, that failed. Anyways.
Yeah,
Whoop.
there. Yeah. Got one more action, I think. You want to do something?
Oh god, do I want to use the bow again?
I will say, so you drew and attacked with a kukri. If you want to attack with the bow, you have to drop the kukri to make the strike with the bow if you're still holding it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hmm.
Realistically, it would have been, if you wanted to strike again, it probably would have been wiser to just strike again with a kukri.
Yeah, strike, and then move.
Yeah. So if you want to apply just a regular melee strike, you can. Primarily just because you get to add more damage with the kukri than you do with the bow. Does that make sense?
This is true. Oh fuck.
So yeah. 24th, that's it.
I don't think that was with a.
That would still hit.
I don't think. Okay. That's right. Yeah, because it's AC is 20.
Cat needs to, gamer needs to learn how to add their modifiers. Do it up, snake person. Give me your damage.
Hang on, it's being Kringo Bingo again. What the fuck is happening?
You lizard, leech, bloody word.
Yes. Exactly.
I'm probably gonna go down if he hits me,
What
so this will be
is
fun.
happening?
We'll see what happens.
Oh, me too.
If it rolls really well, there's a good chance that like at least 3 of you.
Athez, what you gonna do, gamer?
Oh,
Are you gonna damage him or?
he disconnected for a
Here.
second.
Would you like me to just roll the damage for you so I can roll you a 1?
Yes, please. Please do.
I rolled a
Please
6.
do.
You deal 11.
Nice.
A
That's
11.
1/6.
Still
The bull
fucking
possibly
loading
didn't
for me, so
roll.
we're- Yikes.
Yeah, that's a D6 I don't get to kill him with. To kill you guys with. All right. Speaking of which, now I can't trample through Fletch because you're too big.
Yeah.
So I can't include
Nice.
Fletch in the trample action.
I'm big and I'm made out of wood.
Now, if only you had attack of opportunity. Because it's gonna kill the fucking... the cat.
Goodbye, cat.
It's going to
You
go
guys
down
are-
towards the cat,
Our nice little
up towards the snake, and then... Oh, it can't...
You know, music
It-
doesn't cock up my hurdy-gurdy, it's fine.
It can't reach.
Can't reach anyone else.
I was going to have it
Oh.
stop by ramming into you, but it ran out of movement.
Yeah!
I can't smash into you.
Yeah!
Damn it.
Running away like a bitch is paying off.
Fletch being big and where they are, I couldn't hit Raja, I couldn't hit Fletch, and I
Let's
couldn't
go.
hit you. I could just hit Kos, Athez, and Legato. Legato, I'm
Alright.
sorry, make me 2 reflex saves. You're probably going down.
Alright, now
Yeah,
drop all
I
3 of
figured.
them.
You're all.
Yep,
that's
that's,
my-
yeah.
I
Yeah.
definitely need to re-roll that, because I have 12 HP.
Yep.
I-
Legato was
I
20
forget
feet
what
away,
I rolled.
Athez was 20 feet away. Kos was in reach, so you can hit it when
Oh,
it hits
no.
Kos.
Reduce the damage on cost.
Let me have them resolve their saves first. Right.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I crit
Kos rolled a
failed,
save.
I think. I don't. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a crit fail, but
There we
I
go.
still failed.
okay.
Athez, you still gotta roll.
Yeah, Athez has,
Yeah,
Athez
give
has
it
to
a
roll,
second.
and Legato has to roll again. So
I has to roll again.
yes, because they trampled through
Stop.
another
Oh,
set
the
of
stalactite,
runes,
okay.
and
I wasn't
Legato
sure if
is
they were
the
close
closest
enough.
individual. It's whoever's
Gotcha.
closest and in the room.
Oh. I'm still
Oh
pretty
my
good.
God.
So Legato rolled a
Not bad.
25, and they also rolled a 27. So
You're probably still dead, but
Yeah.
sadly, those are 2 regular successes. You were 1 away from crit succeeding at least one of them, but
unfortunate.
no one gave you guidance, so you can't crit
No.
succeed on one of them. So
I don't have guidance today. I'm
I should have
sorry.
guided myself.
so you
too
take
far away.
you take 4 negative damage as the rune explodes and deals its damage to you. Gonna remove that guy from my map so I can't see him anymore. And then I'm gonna roll his trample. Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any way that you take less than 4 damage.
So do you like
It's all
8 damage?
Not really, but you know, I kind of saw it coming.
If you were
Well,
within
at
my
least
reach,
it's
I
not
could have reduced
24.
that.
8
You know,
unconscious cat.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna be
Fine, I'm
unconscious.
just taking a nap. It's good.
Let me. Where's your dying? Dying 1. There we go.
I'd try and heal you,
at
but that would
least
require
I'm
me to
not
enter the
one dying
room.
this time.
Athez, you also passed,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
So you take an 8,
Cool.
dropping you
Well, probably
to
down, guys.
3 HP. If you had failed, you would be dying.
This
And
is
then
true.
Kos, you failed, so you would take 17, but reduce it by 5, so you take 12, which knocks you
That's
unconscious.
exactly my amount of HP left.
Oh my
boy.
God. We are doing
Oh.
great today, guys.
And then Raja, you hit it, correct?
Fuck.
Yes, it did.
How much damage did you deal? 10. Very good. 10 more damage on the board.
So it says it's still up though.
Yes, I have
Athez?
3 HP.
Athez has
Oh,
3
no.
HP. Raja, because you failed to grapple it, right? Yeah,
I
you
did
missed.
fail to
You missed.
grapple
You
it.
missed. You missed.
Yeah.
Okay. And Kos, you are dying, but you're
My
above
turn
him in
is not
initiative.
actually around.
And Athez is also above. Not Athez. Nope. Go back to the bottom, Athez. There you go.
The
Legato.
Spooked 2 didn't change any of those.
The what?
The
Nope.
Spooked 2 didn't change any of that.
It got
Nope.
so it got Legato's first save within 1 of crit succeeding.
Man.
The DC was 18. So I don't think that yeah, no one's save was changed as a result. No one got like
if
a
it makes
19.
you feel any better, Karma, you can at least stabilize yourself with a hero point. I tried to use a
That is
hero
true.
point to save myself.
Bad
I
use of a
cannot
hero
do that.
quest.
Well, in fairness, you are within range of me healing, stabilizing you.
If I hadn't re-rolled,
Yeah.
I would have
I'm
been
much
dying
further
too.
away, so.
Yeah.
Yes, but if you use a hero point to
So-
stabilize, you don't even get the wounded condition when you come back up.
Yeah.
True.
Any whoomst. Raja. Friendo boyo friendo guy.
Hello.
You are
Unfortunately, though, if I
stabbed.
or no, because they're right up. When you go down, you go right above the enemy, right?
Yeah.
Something like
Or
that,
whoever
yeah.
dropped you.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was right above or right below. Yeah, it's right above. So never mind. I could heal you, and it would actually matter. I was like, in this current position, if I healed you, we could just drop you again.
Yeah, no, they would be able to stand up and do a thing.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if I pick you back up, you could technically pick Legato back up.
That is a miss.
I don't think grapples are working, bud.
But if they do, it removes one of his actions, so he can't do fucking charge.
Yeah, if you grapple him, he can't charge away is the thing. Because he can't take a move action without breaking free. So he's left with breaking free, taking the -5 penalty, and then making a strike, which is worse than him just running through you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's trying to grapple. He's playing intelligently. The problem is this thing's really hard to grapple.
Yeah.
It's his best save, so...
It's the slipperiest bison I've ever seen.
It's kind of just the fact that he's, like, 7 times the size of Raja.
Yeah. I mean, that helps, yeah.
What do you do with the rest of your turn, my guy?
Sure, is covered in oil.
I think I've still just gotta go for it. I don't think I could do enough damage to
Risk it for the
get him
Bisquick.
low enough. Yeah.
He is pretty injured, but yeah. He tried. I mean, Fletch is right after me. Fletch could also try and grapple it. Might be easier.
Very
being the
good.
same
That's an
size. I
attack.
don't
That
remember
hits.
how grappling checks
Awesome.
work.
Now, that
Now
would have been a
here's
successful... That wouldn't have been a successful grapple, actually. I lie. So you hit him. Very good. Murder. Roll me
I
your
was meaning that as a grapple.
Oh, well, that misses then.
Oh, shite.
What do you want to do with your third action?
I think the only play that I have is try and hide behind you.
It's like, get behind Koss. No, get behind Fletch. Get behind Fletch. Protect me. Yeah, you can probably squeeze behind there. Yeah, that'll work.
I mean, it's a smart choice.
I mean, especially since
I feel
Fletch
bad for
is
Koss,
the
because it's
big
gonna hurt
threat.
real bad for Koss here in a second, unless Galmar
If
does
I
something.
had a focus point, I would have healed you back up.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use a 2-level heal.
2-action heal, do it up.
Yeah, 2-action heal.
Man needs a risky
Yeah.
reload, that's for sure.
Yup. Yeah, because I will not be able to shoot this turn. Let me target first. So I'm not healing the bison.
Damn.
Is 18.
18, very
That's
good.
not bad.
Well,
17 because inspired
17.
courage.
Oh yeah, inspired. Yeah, 17. Still pretty. good.
17. Koss is back up for now.
I mean, if it wants to charge at me, it's not going to be able to go very far after that. So I'm going to stay here. I'm going to reload, and then that'll be my turn.
I mean, you say that.
It did just like a full
I mean, it's gonna take at least 2 spaces out of its movement to hit me
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then go back for other people. So it's. I mean, I could retreat down the hallway more and make it even more of a pain in the ass for it, but
So did you reload? Is that what you did?
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
I reloaded.
Fletch!
Reloaded my fire gun.
That's me.
What the gamer are you doing? You can reach them from here.
Yeah, I can't reach them. I'm gonna smack them first and foremost.
That is a 1.
Critical miss.
I'm a gaboosh.
That's
That
a
was
hit.
so close to a 20. Oh my goodness.
Eh.
9. Bang.
Still pretty good.
Kira's just like, I really miss my 6 extra damage.
I do miss my 6 extra damage. That is actual truth right there.
What are you gonna do with your third attack?
So I mitigated it as best I could.
No, you're good. No.
Imagine if they had a plus 12 to damage instead of a plus 10 when they're raging. What if that, though?
In hindsight, maybe shouldn't have raged against the wall.
I didn't know there was going to be a
I
boss
know.
on the other side of the
I
wall.
get you, I know.
No.
Again, I don't always give you good suggestions. I did say you could rage. That was just a
Yeah.
statement, not a recommendation.
God's
Said.
suggestions.
You might take a strike and then back up to the very far end of the room as far as you can.
They already did
They wouldn't be
attacks
able to-
3 times.
Yeah, there's very 3 attacks.
They
My-
probably wouldn't be able
my-
to reach you in that.
My goal is simply to stay here and be
Oh,
a
that's fine, go with that.
wall.
Here's the thing. They don't want to move because they can't include Fletch in a trample. So
Yeah.
so Fletch is 1, immune to that ability, and 2, blocks him from moving through their space. So to go
Yeah.
around Fletch takes a lot of movement from.
Mhm.
So right now they're blocking you
Yeah.
from getting targeted, Raja.
Right. That's what I was planning.
You are
But at Fez,
safe.
you can either get behind them as well, which might be good, or you make a strike on them and then try and run 50 feet away. We don't know what this thing's moving speed is, but hopefully it's not
This
that.
is true. Oh my god.
I just like the idea of Raja running behind Fletch. Fletch is like, don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Fuck. Shit, I'm probably gonna have to. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna approach this motherfucker. Hi there,
If
bud.
you go right here,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
probably get flanking, right?
Yeah,
Space.
No.
They'd have to be
so.
standing here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing, Fletch. Fletch technically has reach right now, so like
Yeah.
right about.
Yeah.
there.
So they'd have to be standing here.
Yeah, it still have to be there.
Okay.
So Jason from it, yeah. For here, it'd have to be this spot here.
Fuck. Do I want to be that close to this thing? I mean, I am on. You
already are that
close. to this
close.
thing, but
I
I know.
have made an attack
Yeah.
at range from over here, and then book it the other direction after you make that.
I could.
So we can roll it back. So you're starting here. What are you doing with your actions?
Let me throw a thing. God. When has throwing things helped me today?
Random go.
The only issue I have with
I
booking
doubt
it
it can charge
backwards
that far.
is it puts you in the minefield. And if it wanted to just charge straight through 2 pillars, you'd be taking the damage of both the pillars because you're closest to both of them.
That would work that way, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because it's not just
They have at
a
least
radius.
a 20-foot range based off of where they are.
Well, no, he said it's just whoever's closest. So
Okay, so maybe
I don't-
5-foot range.
yeah, I don't know if there's a
No,
specific. like,
Tando, there
range
isn't a range.
of
It's the
AoE.
closest
Yeah.
person in the room to the one that's detonated.
So even right now,
the-
if you wanted
so-
to run over and
so-
just charge
so
through all
Tando,
of them, Lefez would take
It's
it.
it's
take the
not
damage.
like a blast. Like it's malignant, malicious energy seeking out a spirit to siphon energy from. So it's like
Yeah.
it just that's what's happening with it.
Okay.
So yeah, so the
So
only
it seeks
reason
out-
you want to stay away from it is so it's not like just actively hitting them as it's also
That's
hitting us.
Oh, thank God.
We don't need to give it a reason to
5.
bring more of them to do more damage to us.
Yes. Okay. Fuck.
Again, he wasn't flat-footed to you, so
This is true. This
No
is true.
sneak.
Oh, fuck.
Case. You might need to get behind Galmar then.
And now I have a choice. Now I have the choice of where the fuck do I run?
I mean, you could just run back into the hallway. Here.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
I think you have 2 actions, right?
Yeah, it's an option.
Yes.
You'd have to take
Yeah.
an action to try and squeeze.
Fuck it.
A squeeze?
Why am I targeting myself? Jesus Christ.
Well, I think it has to stride to do the damage, so I don't think it could squeeze and still
Anyways,
trample.
I'm just gonna be in the doorway over here, guys.
I feel really bad
Yeah.
for Legato right now.
I mean,
Legato.
yeah.
Really
Legato,
Yeah,
make me
it really just wants to kill Legato. It could just run through all of the pillars right now.
Legato, make a roll me a d20.
Okay. I mean, I would
What-
be able to.
Well,
use a-
wait, wouldn't
But if
cost
I get,
wouldn't cost technic? No, you're right. Never mind. No, okay, never mind. I was saying it wouldn't cost me above Legato, but it would be the other way around because cost dropped last.
Yeah.
So yeah, never mind.
And you can't delay when you're dying.
Nat
Yeah.
20.
Nat 20.
Nat
Yo,
20!
there
You
you go.
stabilize
Woo.
instantly.
okay,
Now, unlike 5e, you don't stand up with a hit point. You're still
Yeah,
unconscious.
still unconscious. Yeah.
But you are wounded 1, and you are unconscious. And you are stable. Very good. Koss, what do, gamer?
Do I heal Legato or do I burn it?
You are within
Up to you.
the burn unit.
You can heal and then back up down this hallway.
My only worry
I
about
think-
you healing right now is it's going to get a turn before.
I will
Legato
note-
goes, so it
I
could
will
just
note-
Drop her.
I will note, Koss is
Exactly.
prone.
Drop the man.
They're prone. That's fair.
Yes.
Oh, you
yeah.
right.
So
So I need
yeah.
to stand up, and then I can't really do much else.
If
So
you
I
want to
would
stand up
honestly-
and hit it with fire, you can't move. If you want to stand up and move, you got 1 action left.
Okay,
I
I,
would-
think that does change what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna
I-
stand up first and foremost, then
You
get
could
behind the child.
I would say if you stand, you have a melee attack with your kineticist, right?
Yeah, I
you
know.
just stand,
I have
hit it,
melee
and
attack
then
with my
run.
ignition. Ignition, it would be transformed into D6.
Wings. Not
Okay.
wings. Tando. You don't have the 2 actions to cast ignition. What he's saying is you could use your
Yeah.
elemental blast to do a melee
Yeah.
attack and add your strength modifier instead of adding no modifier by moving away. Is what he was
Yeah,
getting
and
at.
then-
True.
Yeah, then
or I
you'd still
could.
have
Well, my plan was to
one
run
action
away
for
and
the
then
bullet.
battlefield medicine myself, but that works too.
You can do that. If you want to heal first, you can do that.
Yeah, so you could do that. And where
There's
you
nothing
are
with
right
that,
now,
it's
you're
just that was
pretty-
the-
I mean, based off of where
They're
its
pretty
health,
safe.
based off of its health, it's probably the smarter idea to elemental.
Put numbers on the
blast.
board.
Yeah, because unless
Yeah.
it just wanted to walk up and like attack you normally, you're pretty safe there.
All right,
so
it's a miss.
Yeah, no.
Very good.
yeah, that's fine.
By the way, you don't have bardic inspiration as the bard is down.
Oh yeah, that is
You're
true.
right.
Yeah, we don't have.
That's lame. You're lame.
I don't think that's changed anything that happened. So
No.
we're good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of friends, so it's going to run up,
Come at me, motherfucker. Yeah.
kick off the wall, and as part of that, kick you in the face, and then he's going to get to here, bash through this one here, and move over to Legato, move closer to Legato.
I figured.
It's the most. It fucks all of you over and gets him close to taking a number off the board. Make me a
Yeah.
reflex save, Galbar, and make me a reflex save, Legato.
Wait, hold on. He's the closest one to that one, though, right?
Legato is.
It targets the closest living creature that isn't him specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to just copy the text so you don't second guess me on how these abilities work?
I get how it works. It's
Sorry,
true.
I was a little
Yep.
distracted. Nick was messaging me asking me if I
This
had
is- this is-
uh,
Yeah, that's why I was saying
I
picking up
roll-
Legato
Make
is
me
probably
make
not
me
the
a
best
reflex
choice.
save with a -4 penalty for being unconscious, and then Galmar make me a reflex save normally as he's going to kick you in the face.
Yup. Reflex save. Here's the utter failure.
19. That's exactly the DC because he's frightened 1.
Hell yeah, I'm normal. You,
Uh,
however, are
that is
dying.
That is
a
a
lot.
6. So you are
Yeah.
dying 3
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
as you're
Now is the
as
now's
you
the turn.
crit
Wait, hang on,
as
let
you,
me double check something
God,
real
no.
quick.
you have a
I
hero
the-
quest.
I do have a hero quest.
So what I'm about to say is that you could
and-
wait till your turn and then just heroic recovery to stabilize again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also hang on. I need to
Unless one of your allies is about to fireball you, in which case you would die.
think. Let me see.
I mean, my
I
my
have the
plan
9
is
lives,
to,
but I don't know if that counts for this.
What did you say?
but now,
I
hey,
have the my Catfolk ancestry thing is the 9 lives thing.
And how's that work?
now, oh yeah,
I'm looking it up. If you're reduced to 0 hit points by a critical hit on an attack roll, you become dying 1 instead of dying. But I don't think that would count here, would it? Because
yeah.
Whenever you want.
okay.
Not really.
Feel like it would reduce the dying to 2,
No.
wouldn't it?
Well, no, because it wasn't a critical hit.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was a
attack
critical
roll.
failure, I think, but I don't think it was a critical hit.
Okay.
Yeah, because I fucked up a roll. It wasn't
yeah, you
that
can-
the other thing
yeah.
rolled really high to hit me.
Okay.
I'll have pizza whenever you make it. I can eat it. If I'm still doing this, I can.
But yeah. On the good side now, though, Koss
I love
does
you,
go
Mama.
for Legato, so Koss could pick up Legato, and Legato could possibly skip.
I don't know if you heard that. My mom was
Before attack.
gonna go somewhere, and she was like, "You gonna hang out with me?" It's like, well, Mom,
Just all
I'll
about
hang out with you.
pizza.
Yeah,
all I
pizza.
heard.
Have you strategized yet? So
Oh,
yeah,
I
so
haven't
your
saved.
9
You
lives
gotta-
doesn't work
gotta-
if it's a saving throw. It's specifically an attack
No,
roll.
no.
So
Yeah,
someone if
you
someone
gotta-
crushed you with a fucking hammer and you would get dying 2, you only get dying 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you have to move
No, I'm still
Legato
fucked.
below Koss. though.
Yeah, you're
That's
you're
all.
just dying
Yeah.
3.
I
It's
still got the
fine.
hero point. It's fine.
If you take 1 point of damage, you're dead. It's whatever.
No worries.
As long as your allies don't like fireball you, you should be fine. Looks at wings.
Hey, I'm not Kite right now. I don't have that ability.
It's like, hey, I don't have any AoEs right now.
Yeah, or else you
I
would,
don't think
right?
any of us actually have
No,
any
no.
AoEs right now.
The bard does, who's down, so they can't sonic
Oh,
burst
AoE
themselves.
in my-
I have a
That's great.
sploosh.
So Legato does get moved below Koss in the initiative,
There you
and that might be crucial
Yeah.
for their survival.
No, that's fine. Well, here's the thing: if their turn comes up, they can heroic recovery and not stand up, but they will stabilize with. They won't even gain the wounded 2, they'll just have wounded 1. Because if they gained the wounded 2 and then got crit again, they would instantly die. But heroic recovery means they don't.
Mainly because if me and Koss heal them and get them back up, they can on their turn just scamper away.
Yeah.
To possibly not get hit next turn.
Oh, but what's the fun in that?
The dead PCs are not always fun. They can
Oh.
be,
You know,
but
I would like to be alive.
yeah. I'd
Damn.
like to
I kind of
Just-
like this guy.
just because
actually. I
playing
like the
new
guy.
characters is
Are
fun.
you
doesn't mean
saying-
we
are
can't
you
try
saying
and
that-
keep Mercer.
Are you saying that you're having more fun with the cat than the dog? You
No, I like the
speciesist.
dog also. I'm actually more of a
However,
dog
how much damage did I take with my normal success?
Oh, yeah, because I actually have to roll the damage on that. My bad. Again, I'm used to rolling damage for like 8 people, not 1.
Yeah.
You would take 6 after the reduction.
6. Alright, I'll do it.
Oh god, guys, Galamar's been hit. No.
Oh god,
too.
I'm down 6 HP, guys. This is bad. We gotta get out of here.
Humanity.
Oh, Hugh the manatee.
Sorry, Legato. You gotta get left behind. I gotta get out. Fucking leaves.
Raja,
sacrifice.
what do you want to do, my gamer?
I honestly don't really fucking know.
Did you say you're refocused in the chamber over there? Don't you have
I
a focus?
refocused to heal
Something
myself
this
back
way?
up.
Oh, that's right. You just used it right away. Gotcha. How selfish of
I'm
you.
gonna delay my action.
You're gonna delay your turn.
Yes, my turn.
What are you delaying to?
Yeah, tell
Till
her.
after Ithaz.
Cool.
Gosh.
Galmar, what you up to?
Good question. What's
I need to remember. I need to move to the next person,
here.
then move you. Ugh.
I don't know which is the better play. Do one of you think you can pick up Legato, or should I? Only asking cost. The only other person I
Have
think that has
2
a
healing
healing
spells
ability.
left.
I say
Because I
think
have my first level and my second level.
Yeah, I have 3, but they're all first level.
So you can pick them back
Okay.
up. They go down again to a regular hit. They go back to dying 3. They go down to a crit. They just die outright.
Well, the main thing is if we get them up, then that means they have 2 actions minus the 1 action to stand up that they could just like leave the room, and that is to get out of the. She'll get them both out of the charging distance and the pillar distance.
Oh, they're not frightened right now. Hold on, my bad. Because they ended their turn, their second. That was their second turn of being frightened. So it's
Yeah,
basically-
their second turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna use. Either way, I'm gonna take an action to step forward. So let's move my 20 feet forward. So I am the next closest person to pillars, being the one with, I think,
The
most
one with like
HP
80
right
hit
now.
points.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 34, but still, I am the tankiest of everyone right now.
No, you
And then I'm gonna.
Touch has resistance.
2.
This is true.
Yeah, resistance 2. It's not like a
That's
lot of
true.
resistance.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still some resistance. That 2 resistance will could make a difference.
Also, being big makes it to where they can't take any damage curve. Unless
They can't
Also,
take
like,
damage
just-
from a trample. They can still take damage if the guy just like, now what?
yeah.
Fuck
yeah,
you.
walks up and smacks him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's.
All right. So the question is, Costa, do you want to pick up Legato or not? If so, then I
Focus
will
all your
shoot.
shots on him.
Okay, I will reload and I will shoot. So I only have 1 shot. That's fine. So I will shoot as a miss. You know what? I will try and reroll. Watch this be a crit miss now. Still a miss. Okay, well,
The game said,
Worse than that,
fuck you.
anyway.
yep. Alright, well, I've accomplished one of my 2 goals, so
I
alright,
got
that's
closer.
it. That's my turn. I am now the meat shield.
So you move forward. You shot. Did you
I moved
reload?
forward, I shot. Well, no, I moved forward, I reload, then I shot. Because
Didn't you
I
reload
already-
previously
I already
as
fired one.
as a single action when you were standing here?
Yes, I did. Okay, so I mean, either way, it's still. Then yeah, I reload.
Yeah, but your gun's loaded now, so.
Yeah, gun is loaded now. So yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
it doesn't change my actions. It just changes next turn's actions.
Yeah. Fletch.
Hey, Fletch.
If I don't just die.
Yes.
I have a dumb idea. I want to know what you think of it.
Yes.
So, grappling this thing doesn't fucking work at all.
Right.
But, theory, tripping targets a different ability. I think that might have a much greater effect on this bitch.
Okay.
I could give you my weapon once I transfer it back into a ranged tripping ability. You can hold 2 actions once you pick it up, and trip him at 15 feet. Which
Or you
would
could
fuck
just
over
use
his
your
entire
charge
turn
ability. Because
if you were to
your
be able to
charge
hit.
ability isn't locked to your rage, is it?
No, it's just I get to move, and then I get to move 2, and then attack 1 with 2 actions.
This dude only has a range of 10 feet. 15 would put it out of it. He would waste his entire 3 actions trying to charge at us.
So I'll say this. Fletch, right, in 1 stride can get 10 feet away, and then could trip them with a single action.
That as well.
So, like, they don't necessarily need your weapon for that. It would just give them a +1. And that's a lot of, like,
That's fair.
you know, moving weapons around and dropping weapons and disarming yourself in case, you know,
Yeah.
you need it. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying that it's a
I
lot
can
of
just
effort
let
for a
go of my
+1.
hand to
Yeah.
trip. Yeah.
because their hands do have the 10-foot reach while they're large. So not to poo-poo on your idea, but it's not. It feels like a little bit more effort than it's worth.
It was a wild shot, and so I was just putting it up in the air.
I mean, I can still trip him. I just don't necessarily need your special weapon.
What's the save on trip versus
It's a reflex
I think
instead
it's
of fortitude.
reflex instead of fortitude? Okay, so I think it's a possibility. It could be
Yeah.
worse. Yeah.
I did previously mention that
Uh,
fortitude
it's the
is his best
same-
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same check on your
That's-
part, but it's a different save on theirs.
Yeah, it's
That
different. It
doesn't-
targets
yeah, that
different. Different.
Yeah, that doesn't mean the reflex save isn't like one less though, but it's still a possibility though.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Either
I'm
way.
gonna run up, change grip, free action. I'm gonna trip this guy. So it's a athletics check.
Yep. Here comes the nat 1. 12 for a 23. He is now prone.
Hell yeah.
Then I'm going. While he's prone, I'm just gonna attack him with my one hand.
Sure. That's going to
Because,
be
yeah.
a minus
Yeah, that's gonna be a
5.
penalty.
Still going to be It's still a hit.
Eat it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
Some damage. 8
Bada
damage.
bow.
Some damage.
Very good. And with that, that's the end of his turn. A Fez. Very good play, Fletch.
Peeking back into the room.
You see a prone
okay.
a prone big boy and a prone cat.
Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay.
Unlike 5e, when you're
Yeah.
prone, you don't. They don't have disadvantage with range attacks against them. They're just flat-footed.
Yeah.
So
Don't worry, guys. Once we get to level 4,
if you
my
make a
healing
bow
will be
attack,
lot
he will be
better.
flat-footed, and you will get your sneak attack. So there's that for your
I don't know off the top of my
consideration.
head when I get to level 4.
I might. I honestly might.
My healing will be a lot better at level 4 because I get Ocean's Balm
Nope.
from
I'm
Kineticist.
just gonna.
See what I was deciding on getting.
With a 26, that will hit.
Whoa. Time to roll the damage. Oh, nice.
That should also apply your sneak attack. So roll me another d6. I'm
Perfect.
surprised it didn't, because he is flat-footed.
Rolling.
Ow. well,
Wow.
you know how it goes.
Shit. It's the give and take.
So that was an action to
Okay.
move up, an action to shoot. You want to shoot again at a -5? It's totally a valid option. Or you could do another action if you have something that could be powerful, like a demoralize or something. I don't know what your
better at
intimidation
outside
is.
healing, and I get risky reload as well.
My intimidate
You get risky at
is
4?
only a +5. I mean,
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I get basic.
That'll be
What's it
big
called?
for you. That'll be big for you.
Yeah, basic shooting for risky reload. Yeah.
I mean, if we
Super
keep
good.
playing for another like 3 hours, you guys might level up. You guys have
I
made a
got
decent.
nothing going
am I
on.
gonna,
You
am I
guys
gonna
have
risk
made
it
a
with my
decent amount of
+5
progress this
intimidate
session.
down? Probably. Fuck it. I'm risking it with my +5 intimidate.
I mean, I don't know about
Cool.
anyone else. I used all of the.
Fucking knew.
I have bad news.
That's crit fail. Congratulations, you are frightened.
I fucking knew it.
Unfortunate.
He, as you say, yeah, fuck you. What are you, a pig with horns? And he just glares at you, and you're like, oh shit, that's scary. As you see lightning crackle out of his eyes and his horns flash, you're like, whoa.
Honestly, a
Visible
very
shudder, like,
reasonable thing to be afraid of.
You see your life flash before his eyes.
Again.
All right, Roger, what you doing?
2 actions to move it into the space, and then 1 action strike.
Man, you're making it
Miss.
real tempting
More
for him to kill Legato.
Holy shit.
I'm just like, he rolls over and kicks the fucking stalagmite. Just fucking, no, it wouldn't hit Legato.
Oh no, I'm just saying charging straight through all of just both of
Yeah.
them.
He's
Koss, what
currently
you up
prone,
to?
He can't charge through.
I mean, he could stand. I don't know if he
Alright.
has to take all three actions.
It is. I did say that the first
Is
round.
it?
That's all 3 of his
Oh,
actions
okay.
to charge. That's
Okay,
why.
I
That's why
wasn't sure if
tripping
you
him
just-
is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the
I
way you
already
said it,
used
I
up
wasn't sure if
my,
you just said he uses all
already
3
used
or he
up my
has to.
wand, so this is gonna be one of my spell slots. And I do need to move, like, slightly to get in range.
Yeah.
Target with first level heal. And I'll use 2 actions.
On who? Lobato.
On Legato for
14 healing. Very good. Legato, your wounded dose.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I can see.
If you get
Okay.
crit, you die outright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Yup.
I'm just
One
gonna-
action stand, 2 actions run out. Yeah.
So I'd be able to get with 2 actions to run.
You can get to there,
Yeah,
50 feet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
far.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
as far as you can
50
get.
feet right there.
You're like, I'm out of here. Bye.
Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Yup.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm not a fan of dying.
Koss, you
I
did
don't blame you.
1 to move, 2 to heal. Well,
Legato
our
ran away.
friend boy guy, man. I'm gonna make his name visible in the thing just because I.
Yeah.
Dugari.
Gary
The
Hope Eater.
Eater.
You know, pretty apt description, I think.
He's going to.
Yeah.
He's going to. Unprone.
Sure is a good thing this party's hopeless.
He's going
Wow.
to.
Gee,
going
thanks for
to-
the vote of confidence,
bud.
Galmar. My god.
Raja, did you
Scruffy
hit?
old dude. I missed.
You missed.
Half
Cool.
of you are on the brink of death. I don't
Fletch.
want to hear it.
You are the biggest
Fucked
threat.
up. I
So he's
almost
gonna.
died last time.
Why, of
Excuse
course.
you.
He's
I'm
gonna
still
post up.
alive right now.
I feel like Raja's about to end this man, but Raja could
Probably.
Do
miss.
it, Raja.
So he
Do
stands
it,
up,
Captain.
Problem.
inches closer to you, Fletch, as you're a bitch. And then he's gonna do a funny thing.
He's gonna trip me.
No, he's going to try and gore you with his horns.
Ah, yeah, okay.
For a 23.
Sounds about right.
15 lightning damage.
Over a DC
Okay.
5.
Your resistance
And
is
then use
to
spices.
bludgeoning and what?
Slashing. No,
Bludge-
piercing.
Bludgeoning and
Bludgeoning and
piercing? Okay. So reduce that by 7 then. Well, actually, how much of that? Stop rolling things. I need to check. The piercing is equal to 11. Okay, I was just making sure that I didn't reduce any of the electricity damage. So you take 8. 8. All right, what'd you get on your attack roll?
14.
All right, 14. Bang. That's hilarious. Yes. Yeah, Galmar, what you gonna do?
Yeah,
What you gonna do with
Got
all
one
that
HP
gun?
left.
All that gun
That's-
inside your hand?
that's the plan. I'm gonna take a
He's got
shot.
1 HP. Slate's laughing says it all. Our
Please,
party is
fucking-
really good at leaving things at 1 HP.
He's gonna hold the gun and be like, "Please, fucking don't miss. I just made you out of magic."
Overkill.
I'm-
Overkill.
17,
go.
25.
There you go.
Galmar, how do you want to kill this man?
Damage.
Max
plus another-
damage plus
Yeah,
another
yeah.
D8.
Oh, plus another die because
I-
it's striking. So
5 for 14 total damage.
14.
always gotta get the overkill.
Dead.
Tell me how you kill this guy. Are you like a
No.
traditional American like bush hunter going to Africa to shoot elephants and you just put a bullet straight through the straight between the horns?
Straight through the eye. That's just the.
No,
Whoa.
It's
do
a
it how an
it's a
actual
clean
hunter would shoot
kill.
for the heart.
No, it's a clean
Oh.
kill. It through the eye to the brain. A clean kill,
That's
man.
true.
Don't want to
True.
sully the hide.
And with that 15 damage, he is die.
How much health do we
This
have
party
left?
One.
enjoys our over. We
Yeah, 1
here,
HP.
As the pirate crew, enjoy our overkill.
Brutality is the
Why
name
do
of
we
the game.
keep leaving enemies at 1 HP?
See, the thing
I rolled
is,
max damage on that
we
too.
whittle them down to 1 HP, and then we fucking overkill. It's great.
We gotta
It's
send the
just how we
message.
do.
You know?
Oh my goodness.
Defeated it with the power of friendship and this gun I made.
Yes. Yes.
And this
And the
magical
power-
gun I made.
The power of the
Is it
largest
if I
child.
can come back into the room.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You can come back now, Legato.
go pick up my
The
other
threat
gun
is
now
gone.
that left over here.
That and large spell was fucking clutch.
Yeah.
Oh
Honestly,
yeah.
it was great.
That played such a huge factor.
I was like,
Oh,
what is
what
this? A
is
boss
it?
room? I'm gonna drop
Funny.
both of my first level 2 spells.
That was fucking great.
Fletch basically took nothing there.
Yeah. And at one
Yeah.
point,
You
you were
know?
protecting 2 different people hiding behind you.
Yep.
Well, very good.
I'm such a proud mother right now.
But at that point of like basically being the meat shield of both Koss and Raja is just like, don't talk to me, my mom, or my son ever again.
I walk over to the corpse and I kick it. I limp over to the corpse.
Completely fair.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do some medicine checks.
Can we get
Oh,
anything
yeah.
cool off of the body? Can I like break the horns off?
Well,
Anybody have a specific hunting knife or to get the hide? I don't know.
If anybody had a highly specific kind of
Just
knife,
barely
I
is
It would
Yeah.
probably be me. Honestly,
I mean-
yeah, you're
Here you
I
go.
mean, in fairness, if we want to take a long rest, I could make a knife.
This is
My-
true.
Really specific knife.
So-
just for hide.
You
So-
receive 6 HP from it.
That blazing armory allows me to
But
make
it also
any
sort of-
kind of weapon.
so I'll say, how long are you guys planning on taking a rest? Because you guys could totally like post up and like rest. You know what I mean? Like full heal in like 2 hours. You know,
yeah.
take do your character just take a lunch break?
A full heal would be a good idea. Yeah.
You could just take a long, take a.
I don't
Take
know.
a
Yeah, I don't
lunch
know.
break?
I don't know if full rest is
Continual
quite
recovery would
the.
probably be so much better for me than
requirement,
actually than
I didn't mean long rest. I just meant like
Yeah,
rest
I
long
meant
enough
that,
to heal
like-
all the way.
Yeah, I was just saying
Yeah.
because I know I'm down like most of, or really my 2 main big spell slots. But I mean, yeah, I don't think a long rest is necessary. But yeah, taking a lunch break and healing up.
Yeah.
Make
So I'll just
sure
heal everyone up
isn't
to full, and I'm gonna say
dying.
that you guys spend a couple, like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours in this area. So, so you actually had said, "Can we get anything off this?"
Yeah.
The thing is that this whole time, you guys could have been doing that with a lot of other things, but since no one was doing that, I kind of didn't do the whole like crafting materials system, because this does have a monster part system that's been in
Yeah,
place
that's-
since the start. But considering it's not the main campaign, that's a lot of tracking of materials that you've acquired.
Yeah.
So
Very
kind of
fair.
not really, because I've been giving you guys the not using the crafting system rewards, which is a separate pool, because
Yeah, I would say, yeah, and even in the main campaign, the much times we found something that we can actually like get something off of, there hasn't been the time for it. Like I would have loved to try and get something off of the thing we killed last session, but
Oh yeah, that's fair.
we're kind of on a time limit of trying to get to org. So I don't want to stop and carve up a monster.
Yeah.
But remember, you guys.
Yeah.
This is
You
the thing.
don't
I think
wanna
the
play
entire party has
Monster
forgotten.
Hunter?
You guys have a blacksmith that specializes in making cool weapons and shit. So
You know, you guys do have that, and it's a little sad that you don't utilize them enough.
It's true. I mean, hey, after we find work, I'm fully happy to go back and try and carve up that monster.
I would like to
But-
restate. Everyone was like, "Oh, hydras, fucking hydras." I introduced a character that was like, "You need any special weapons, like one that does fire damage?" And everyone's like, "Nah, we're good."
you know.
We've got spells for that. We're fine.
And I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
okay, an entire encounter I had made for a side quest. Never mind, fuck that.
I have my cold iron sword and my spell slot and a spider. I don't need anything else.
What happens if you
Fuck
put
it.
a flaming rune on a cold iron weapon? What happens?
What
That
happens
is
if I
a.
put a flaming rune on a
Actually, that is a
spider?
good question. But you know what I bet happens, actually? It probably just makes
It's
you
magic.
feel
It doesn't
like-
do anything. It's
I
magic.
think it should just explode. It should just explode.
No, it doesn't do anything, but imagine, if you will, freaking ultimate, what's the name of that alien from Ben 10?
Good question. Okay, so I will say, were
Which
you guys?
one? There's a lot of them.
So,
The butterfly one.
so if you guys were
Oh,
using the
Big
craft,
Big
Chill.
chill.
yeah.
so if you
Ultimate
guys
Big
were
Chill.
using the crafting
Yeah.
system, the parts from this monster for reinforcing a weapon, i.e., making the weapons level higher, or armor, it can apply to bludgeoning or piercing weapons, light or medium armor, and any skill item that's like or perception item or an athletics skill item. And then to add additional attributes, it could give Bane, a Constitution skill item, electricity damage, energy resistance to electricity or positive damage, and it could also give a sensory, like a skill item that gives a sensory bonus to low light vision, scent, or it could be attached to a strength item or wild magic.
Wild magic?
I love wild magic,
That
dudes.
sounds schmancy.
I totally want to
or,
cast
you know,
fireball
it
centered
could
on
be-
myself.
Wild
Oh my
magic.
God, you know what,
so
more
so
accurately,
weapons
It's probably
weapons with the wild trait,
mixing-
you literally just roll a die to determine what type of damage it does every turn.
What type of damage? Oh,
Yeah.
that's sick, actually. I actually still want that on a gun. Oh, that'd be
That
so
would be
cool.
Great for your gun. Holy shit.
It's like Aurelia from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, where you aim down sight and it just starts cycling through. Except you can't
Yeah.
lock it in. That's the downside. It's just straight up random.
all right.
I love
So
that.
either it's like Ultimate Big Chill, where it's either ice so cold, a metal so cold that it feels like it's burning, or fire so hot that it feels like you're.
It numbs your nerves because it melts the skin.
Or
You know, that kind of shit.
even better,
It explodes.
what mixing
Or explodes,
menthol
you know.
and capsaicin together experience.
Have you ever put liquid sodium into a glass full of water?
It just gives freezer
No.
burn. I don't know what you guys are talking
I
about.
hope you haven't.
I would not recommend it.
It doesn't really
That would
align.
be
It doesn't really
a pipe
align with
bomb.
my expectation of an Amazon worker. I say that knowing you don't work at Amazon. All right. Well, you guys are in a room.
Do you want to end the session there, or do we want to keep going? Because we have probably a good half an hour before people have to start leaving.
Indeed.
Normally, I would be good to keep going, but Tom was actually just asking me to help with something.
I'm
Mhm.
good to end it here.
Pretty
Keep
good
going
stopping
either
point.
So,
way.
like-
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What I was saying though about like mixing menthol and capsaicin, apparently somebody
Oh,
on
yes.
Tumblr did it, and it was just like,
I've seen
well,
that.
you guys want to know what hellfire tastes like?
It doesn't cancel out. You just get both.
No, it double.
It's like taking a piece of spearmint and a piece of cinnamon gum, just chewing them together.
Yeah.
Misery.
That
Burn.
sounds like it tastes awful.
I bet.
All right.
I
So did
imagine it
anyone
tastes
have
awful.
fun with today's session?
I
Yeah.
almost
Oh
died.
yeah, I love when
I,
we almost die.
I got you use both my new spells. I was having a great old time.
But I
That
will not
creature was
lie.
actually a lot of fun.
I was almost falling asleep throughout most of it.
Weak.
Wow.
You're not the one
I
that.
almost
went to bed
died
at
and you
a
were
reasonable
sleeping?
time and woke up at
Can't
6.
believe this.
Man,
You
this
know the recipe for staying awake during a session. Come on.
Yeah, honestly,
You're
honestly,
right.
I was
I
half,
should have been doing that.
honestly, not gonna lie, I was like half expecting myself not to get any fucking sleep and then come into the VC and be like, so guys, guess whose turn it is to have the metal pipe sound? Like,
It's just cycling through. Everybody's got to do it at least once.
Mom says it's my turn with the metal pipes.
Now, the first one can probably just keep happening, specifically with Lancer, though.
Yeah. And it has to be Lancer specifically because, or unless we like do it so that every time you get a wounded level, you have to add another.
oh god.
Hmm. So, Kos, did you want to give me a nature check on this guy real quick?
I love him. He looks so cool.
Man.
Right?
Honestly, sick monster design.
I love it.
The image
You
in
know
my
what's
head of him just
great?
running along the wall.
You know what's great? This isn't even the default picture, and there's just like 3 pieces of art for this type of creature in this fucking book.
Wow.
There's like 3 of these fucking things. I don't know why. It's great.
21.
So, with the 21, actually, I do believe that is the right amount. So, what you thought is, well, you can clearly tell this is a corrupted version. Clearly, the runes that are on it, these creatures normally have runes, but these ones have been warped and twisted, and you can tell that they are associated with dark necromancy. But you can't piece together like any like signifying details of like what cult may have done this, but you can tell this type of creature is a rune-branded aurochs, which is a
Or ox, as in a ox that's got
Aurochs. Aurochs.
Well, it's
Someone's
an ox.
Googling. No,
It's not an ox, it's a bison.
Oh my god.
I will send you a
That's
picture
it.
of the
Debate
real
again?
life
Jesus
animal.
Christ.
It's one of these guys. You guys fought one of these boys. If I can send there, that guy. Just imagine that one of those, except
Not the same thing.
shaggier.
Yeah.
The guy looks like this is the whole like buffalo versus bison thing. They're technically 2 different animals. Everybody thinks they're the same though.
But it's a guy. He's a beefalo. But you would also know
Are you
that
sure it's
some
not a Highlander cow?
That's an okay.
It's a big horned mammal. Moving
It's
on.
an
so
Yeah.
You can
so-
continue this argument for hours.
these creatures are actually occasionally known.
About animals and wants to piss me off.
Creatures like this are specifically aurochs are actually known to be occasionally ridden by in legend by ancient warriors. They and some greatly powerful versions even can stampede through the sky on a storm cloud with heroic warriors bestrode them. This one is clearly not that. Is very much a corrupted version of them. So
One seems a little evil.
a little evil, I think. But but he's cool.
Yeah,
If that's
he is
what
cool. I
Pop
do
is
like
doing,
him.
then maybe she isn't exactly the person that people should be looking up to.
Who?
I mean,
Poppy.
we don't know
We
for
can't
sure.
exactly
And
prove whether or
Non-Bardigan.
not she did this.
also, she's a pirate. It's kind of, morally,
It kind of comes in the territory.
just at least a little bit, She's got.
Okay,
pirates
when
gotta
was
be
the
a little
last time that
spicy.
we actually did something evil?
You bullied a queer kid
You
like
want me to
a week
answer
ago.
that? That's just
The
like,
party
"Do you want
did.
me
I don't
to
know
answer
if
to my war
the cause
crimes?"
was there.
The party's cleric pulls out a notebook. Just like,
Just
well,
a bunch of
Most
people.
dwarves carry a book of grudges. I carry a book of your crimes. Don't worry,
I could
friends.
report you to the guards at any moment.
No. Don't worry, friends. In life we are friends. In the afterlife, I will be a witness at your judgment.
hey, hold on. In life, we are friends is a strong statement here.
Allies.
I'd say in life, we're acquaintances at best right now.
Oh fuck!
I'm wounded even.
Good.
Damn, we're not friends. Shit! It truly has been too long.
The muscly dwarf
Here, I
with a
thought we were
gun
all
is
bonding.
Take the
disappointed.
vicious mockery damage.
Oh god.
I love that biting words is a spell in this.
I know, yeah. Vicious
Bard-
mockery is just the one that comes to my brain.
Yeah. I will mock you to death.
Friends is a strong word. Allies, perhaps. Acquaintances at best.
So, I would say allies at best, acquaintances at if you're lucky.
I never wanted to be on that boat.
So, you
Not
fought
everyone
some
wants to be on
bugs,
that boat.
you fought some other bugs, and then you fought a
Questions for
beefalo.
later.
Indeed.
So,
Backstory?
I mean, you guys want to go into backstory? I'll give you backstory. I genuinely have like a. I
Was he
wasn't on.
actually reluctant to be on the boat, or are you just saying that as a joke?
No, that's legit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, yeah. If you actually ask him, what do you mean by that? He's gonna be like, that was a choice that kept me alive. I did not want that for myself. So the backstory of Galbard is he was in like a mutiny and he was a prisoner saved by our former captain and then joined him because the only other option was going to meet whatever sense he was gonna get for the mutiny that he was not actually a part of.
Wow.
So he's like, well, I guess I'll join the pirate crew and not die. And thus the story of how Kalmar joined the crew.
Wild.
I
So,
love
that-
yeah.
I actually haven't put thought into how Koss joined the crew.
I don't have the
Being
like
up is
super
probably the worst
specifics,
thing that
but-
happened to him in like a year.
yeah, he's like,
li-
not these.
disbanding was such a good thing for him. That's when he started being like, man, I want to repent for what I did because like I did it to save myself, but also I feel bad for it.
Because I feel like Legato is so much the opposite. I was deliberately sought out basically what I'm thinking for him is like because he's a musical prodigy, right? That he was kind of around more like a slightly high society life, but decided he didn't like it. Basically, he wanted to go feral. And
He was sick of the preppy high society, like
Yeah.
he was like,
prim
"Oh,
and
be a
proper,
fucking
and he's like,
pilot."
I am gonna go an adventure.
Galbar owes his life to our late captain. That's the only reason he's here right now. That is like the one-time thing is to
Yeah.
make up his debt to our dead captain for not going to his funeral, despite owing him a life debt, pretty much. So yeah, no, like
Wow.
Galmar's always been a grouchy dwarf since you guys have known him. He's always been like I'm gonna stay below deck where I belong, and I'm not gonna really deal with anyone. Like.
Wow.
So it's been really funny. Like I know I haven't said that out loud, but it's been really funny. I'm like, you wanna be here? You know you do. He's like, no, I don't. I never wanted to be here.
Can't wait
I
for
was- I was
Galmar to get
genuinely waiting.
smoked.
Legato just can't think of a reason anybody wouldn't want to be a pirate.
Yeah. Like I've genuinely been waiting for you guys to be like, what do you mean you don't want to be with us? Everyone's just been like, oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Of course you want to come along.
Legato and Fletch are like on the same wavelength. Of like, yo, being a pirate's dope. Raja's like, I'm a pirate, but I'm a noble pirate. Just like the old captain taught me to be. Athez is like, this is just what I've always done.
Literally,
Except on a boat.
Honestly, I half expect like if I do fully flesh out my fucking backstory for Athez, it's just like,
Flesh
yeah, no,
out.
ha ha ha. I honestly half expect myself to be like, yeah, no, she joined the crew because she got away from a fucking bounty on her head. Like, she's done this business. She's been in this business.
Like the whole crew, like the ship, like spent like a couple of days in a port in Osirian, letting the heat die down from some other area they were in. So there was like a ship that never comes here ever. Like, gonna hop aboard, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And then I
That's
just
kind of been my idea for Galmar. Oh, sorry, guys.
I was gonna say, and I just imagine cost. It's just like part of the trade. Every ship needs a voodoo man, so it's just like, well, it's better than sitting in a hut making no money.
Yeah, it's like the
don't
story
think that's
for
the reason.
Galmar in my head has always just kind of been like he was essentially just like a cannoneer or whatever on like a normal like actual trade ship, and then like got swept up within like a mutiny, and the pirate captain is essentially just like one that like saved him from like essentially
Yeah, there was a
facing the
mutiny
crime
going.
that he didn't commit.
There was a mutiny going on, and they got pirated in the middle of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the pirates were like just wandering after them, waiting for like a chance to strike. They're like, oh, there seems to be a lot of discourse on the ship.
I just
We're gonna
imagine-
attack now.
I just imagine
And
this is
it's like,
how
yeah.
it went down. I imagine a mutiny had started. The captain called,
Yeah.
like, sent out a distress like message or sending or whatever,
Mhm.
and a navy ship was on its way when the pirates came across the ship with dead sails. So like its sails were loose and it wasn't moving. And they're just like, a trade ship that's having lunch or some shit. And they attacked the ship, and you're like, and then they noticed it was a mutiny, and then they saw the navy ship on the horizon. And then it was just like, well, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Just legitimately like he just got wrapped up in a mutiny he had no part of, and the pirate captain was like, "Well, you can come with me or face the crime you're not actually a part of." And it's like, "Well, I don't want to get hung, so I guess I'm gonna go with you."
That's very
Yes.
fitting with everyone else's backstory of just the captain picking up a
Yeah.
motley crew.
Yeah, 'cause I
Again-
know we were talking about it in the beginning. That's pretty much it.
The
I think
ex-captain,
that's exactly what happened with Raja as well.
yeah, the ex-captain, as I have envisioned him, is a very noble person. He was an ex-privateer that was fucked over by a nation, and that nation pretty much made him a wanted man. He's like, well, I'm a pirate now. Fuck this shit.
Yep.
So,
Raja used to be a warrior for a religious cult until the captain
Oh damn.
came by with such high esteem that he was like, okay, I want to follow this man. I respect him a shit ton. And essentially became the bodyguard for the captain.
Nice.
so yeah. The classic trope of the thief with a heart of gold. But yeah.
I'm really wondering now what my reason for Haas being here is.
I really do think it can be as simple for Cross as just you are the witch doctor of the crew. Like, I feel like every ship in a world with stray storms, literally the Eye of Abendago, right? And monsters and stuff, you just need like a soothsayer and like some magic person attuned with the sea to make it when you're not part of like an armada or like a sailing or like a trading fleet, you know? If it's just a stray ship in the middle of the ocean by itself, I just don't think you can survive in a
what?
world with fucking
I was
krakens.
gonna.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, that could be the reason, but then she stayed because of them finding Fletch.
Yeah, it's just like,
That's what I was gonna
child,
say. They could have been like,
I
"Oh,
can't
I'll
leave
go
now.
Once I have money, and then she's like, "Oh shit, there's a kid here. I can't leave them alone with this child."
Somebody's got to make sure they're raised right.
And what's Fletch's
Yeah.
reason for joining the pirate crew? I was an orphan.
And I was abducted by
Yo,
these
Johnny?
people.
Pirates are fucking awesome.
Hey, yo, Johnny?
Very fun.
So yeah, whether or not Galbar leaves after this adventure,
So, yeah,
and
that's
I play a new
actually
character, or
Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking her
Audrey
story
just
is
stick
now,
around.
actually.
We'll see.
Like, she was hired on by the captain for the sole specific purpose of being that stereotypical thing for maybe a few voyages. And the only reason that she stayed past those few voyages was because they found Fletch.
I love the contrast of the people that are pirates because they're actively running from something versus the
Yeah.
people that are pirates because they're like, seems cool. It's like a fun time.
We are a
My old life
ragtag
was-
group of misfits. We are a
My
pirate
old life
crew.
was my old life was boring. I'm being a pirate now.
Literally, Legato's
Versus,
entire
oh
reason.
god!
Let's see, we have two people that are here because of
I feel like a fitting narrative. You weren't running from the authorities of Fez. You were probably running from an internal coup within the organization that you were an assassin for. There was probably a price on your head for like pretty much trying to get rid of people loyal to the old master of assassins or whatever. You know what I mean?
Took the wrong contract and
You got wrapped
they
up
set
in
your own
you got
evil
wrapped
after
up in
you.
a political game, and you're like, well, I gotta get the fuck out of town. You know what I'm saying?
True.
That's entirely fitting.
Yeah.
Man, if
Who knows?
only
Maybe there is someone still after her head.
if only Abomination Vault's crew had had chemistry.
Yeah, there is definitely a big difference between
There
my
is
two
definitely a
characters'
big-
I
backstory.
think that
difference
one of the
here.
deciding things with that though is how the one connecting factor of oh yeah we are a pirate crew kind of helped with fleshing out the characters in that way.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
'cause, like my character, I have a bit of an actual backstory for Relawana, but I don't have any like actual other than just I'm an adventurer and I really want to be here for a reason to actually be there. Other than I am child and I really want to go on an adventure.
I've thought of was gunsmith was the gunsmith for
Who made Ralph's gun, right?
Ralph's gun, yeah.
Yeah. Is that who you're gonna play when you decide that Warg is dead?
by the way, there is a
Yeah,
bit of a
maybe.
stipulation with that. That person has to worship Bray. Just saying. Because that's
A gunsmith?
100%. Bry is the god of god. Bry is the clockwork god of innovation and like fine craftsmanship. Not even fine craftsmanship, like innovation and like just creation in general. And they are specifically the providers of guns in Absalom is the Church of Bry. So
they are perfect for the inventor that I was planning on.
100%, 100%. That's literally Bry's shtick.
As
fact-
for Ward, I don't think I am gonna have him die here, and if he does die, it's not gonna. If he is lost, it's because, well, I'm not gonna let go of him, and if he dies, it's because of the fight, and rather than because
Not
of
just
him
you being
losing
like, nah.
himself. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Fair.
We shall see if he gamers.
True.
It'd be very funny if he didn't
Gamer.
gamer. Also, everyone should potentially for next pirate game. So we're playing pirate game next session. Think
Are we?
of an
I don't think we were.
Cat. Are
thought we
you
were doing
playing next
Obama
week?
next
Not
time.
Cat.
No.
Did I say pirate or abomination
Yeah.
vaults?
You said
I said
pirate.
pirate.
I meant to say abomination
He's a
vaults.
pirate.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
because in reference to abomination vaults, little bit of a spoiler, but to save time in session, think of a item between level 7 and level 1, likely between 7 and 5, that you would want. Everyone in the party, by the way. Think of
Next
item.
session?
Huh?
An item.
Next session?
Just for potentially
Before
next
next
session,
session.
depending on where you guys get.
Why do I feel like that it's an item that we're gonna want, but it's not gonna actually be the thing? It's gonna be some sort of trap. that's
Because it's
gonna
the
try and split
abomination
us
vaults and
apart.
everything is scary.
Or something that's going to be used directly
It is
against
the
us.
bomb vaults.
We're so traumatized by it. Just anytime anything.
Anytime you think something good is gonna happen,
like,
it's bad.
oh no.
Oh God. You find a necklace of life rejuvenation. Oh great, I can't wait to be healthier. Puts it on. You are mine, your soul is damned. Very fun.
Why did it take me just now to notice the pings? Well, the Pin Museum.
Huh?
Karma, why did you quote that specifically?
What did I quote?
That's so out of context.
What
Wait.
is it?
What?
Oh, the don't hate
That
me, but
quote-
I like City Milk.
That quote is
What?
so out of
Oh,
context.
you didn't. I thought you saw that as soon as I did it. I pretty even said I need to quote that because I thought it was funny out of context.
No, I didn't see it until now.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
welcome.
where?
I can't-
Where?
Wait, literally how?
It's in
my
our
Oh.
server. We have a
Oh,
we also
okay.
have like a quotes channel. The quote is, and this is when we were in a voice call together. Drayson said, "Don't hate me, but I don't like titty milk." And I will not give you the context.
Oh my god.
But I will. Gamer subs.
Context.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I need to
context
go.
is gamer
I
subs.
need to go help Tom with whatever it was he was asking for help with.
Go
and also get
assist.
Say, tell Tom.
Karma won't give you the
I said
context, but I
hi.
will.
I will. Goodbye.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
This is gamer.
I'm not saying that because I haven't tried it as an adult, but the flavor from gamer subs that is titty milk is bad.
Okay.
Well, it's not
Makes
bad. I
more
just
sense.
personally don't like it.
Okay. So I will put it here just for so this is actually the art for that fight from the book. Bleh.
Hey,
Ooh.
yo!
Oh, that's super cool.
That is so dope. Also, that's a dragon.
Yes, one of the PCs, one of the not origin characters, one of the pre-written PCs that you can play as is a dragon.
Just straight up a
fuck.
dragon.
Yeah, you have to realize the guys
This
that
is a
wrote this
dragon.
AP literally wrote Dragon Ancestries, literally a book that is ancestries and ancestry feats for playing a literal dragon.
That's so cool.
So they added
So
I think they're not cosmic.
They're the ones who made the rare third-party dragon ancestry.
Yes, same company.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What was the level of the item we're looking for?
7 or lower.
1 to
7 or
yeah,
lower.
below 7, I guess I should say.
No, 7 or lower. 7 or lower. So it could be 7.
7 or lower. Okay.
Yeah. So take that in consideration of what you're thinking about, and it could be like a weapon that's like fully kitted out with runes up to 7.
What would be a good thing to add to Warg? Is it between that level? Hold on, I have Path Builder open, so I just need to pull up Warg. Accept, and let me look at add gear.
I was just checking through what I have and seeing if there was any more art that was never used. Also, remember those like goat / minotaur people that I had mentioned before?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yee.
You want to see one of the ones that's in like the section where they describe the ancestries?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone's ready for this.
Damn, buh.
My
at that.
goodness.
Its head doesn't even look like it's attached.
What is okay? This is Karma and Cisa, with all the artists. Like, this is a
What the
peeve for
fuck
people to
is
have.
with-
Look at that back. Like, look at those proportions.
What is the what the fuck? What is the waist? What is the waist? What is the head? What the fuck?
Is this AI generated?
No, it's not. It was just
Somebody
clearly
drew this.
very poor posing for the for the art. I think it's supposed to be like a contortionist, like carnival character. In
I
like,
can kind of see like maybe they might be leaning forward a bit, but with the shoulders back, it doesn't look. What the fuck?
It looks like the
No,
head is
like
going
she's
behind the
leaning
shoulders.
forward while also back. So like,
Pain.
I don't think that's something that's
Like, how?
possible, really.
What the fuck?
Because like if you look at her legs, they are crossed,
They're-
like they are pushed up together.
Knees together.
So that means
Yeah,
that she's
knees
knees together,
together.
which means her feet are out.
also,
And then-
waist,
how-
her waist
Okay.
is back, and her
Okay.
chest.
this is what the example fairy looks like.
Fucking lord.
It's the most metal fairy ever.
Agreed.
I feel like all
crap.
all of the example characters are super edgy. Like, look at this guy.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I
Yo!
like
That's actually
that.
really cool.
Oh, whoa.
I love that.
You're like a sick,
That looks
like
really
fire elementalist.
So is that fairy the one that we saved? The
Like-
guy who-
No, that's a different fairy. That's just an example of a Galtsagoras adventurer. Same thing with the bottom guy. The bottom guy is a wildfire leshy adventurer. So these are like if you're gonna play one of the pre-writtens that's not used in the art. You know what I'm saying? One of the other ones.
That's a
I'm
fish
still.
person.
How is the one?
The
shoulder,
pose,
like,
which is
I was like, looking at
crime
it
against God.
carefully. I'm like, why is the fucking head like behind the one shoulder? How do you?
Right.
What?
Also tell
Everything's fucked about that.
so tell me this isn't just isn't Galmar except a pig.
That, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
True.
All right, so, yeah, I think just an armor set with that on would be useful.
Also, to be fair about the first picture, I'm pretty sure I've seen a pose almost identical to that in a couple of things that are trying to be like, this is a weird person type thing. I'm pretty sure I've seen Warhammer, like, what are they called?
Honestly, you know
one of the
what,
assassins has done. I've seen poses of assassins like that.
I need to pull this up because I think this is the one. Yes, this is the one.
Is it?
I don't-
Is it?
Actually, I guess they probably fixed this art because of
Oh, is it the
recent
league?
change.
Is it the
yeah,
league
the
art?
league.
Fuck,
League of
dude.
Legends.
God, God, I could
original-
never.
I'm pretty.
I could
think
never
it's-
get over like.
No, I think it's still bad. It's still really bad.
God. How bad though, compared to before?
I mean, I don't know how different it actually is
Oh no.
since she got her redesign.
Oh no.
I'd have to like look at the video again to see.
Do I want to know? Like, because I know last time it caused me pain.
Also, that guy is small, by the way. You can also play a small version of them.
So
Cute.
The black border is because the
Aw.
image extractor didn't, it doesn't work the
Yeah.
same because PDFs aren't transparent naturally. There's technically two images. One that is the image, and then one that is the transparency layer itself.
Okay.
So if you just copy the image out of the PDF, it does that.
That
Sag.
lady's spine, like the way her back is, reminds me a lot of. So this is
Yep,
the old.
oh
that's
god.
the old
How?
one.
Why? I'm still. Why? What?
How does her neck bend like that when she's leaning back like
Right.
that?
Right.
Her neck's coming out of her shoulder. That's the problem.
Also,
So I
the
don't
the
know
chest
if
proportion
they-
to the arm is just fucked.
Okay, looks like they might have fixed it.
Have they
where-
improved it? Any
I
sort of
don't
improvement
know.
in the
I
slightest?
don't know. but
Proportion wise.
This is supposedly the new one.
I mean,
I can't
That's
tell if there
glorious.
actually is a difference or what.
I don't. Hang on. Hang on.
Did I ever link you guys the player guide for this adventure? Here.
I
It
don't.
looks
I
like
don't
there's
know.
such a small difference.
I'll just give you
It
guys.
is like a really, really slight difference, but I think the proportions of the wait.
There. Now you guys can just open the
Oh.
player guide and you can
Oh God, it's really slight, but for the most part, most of those proportions are the same, and I hate it.
But yeah, that
I hate
that
it so much.
that ram woman, the way her back is contorted looks the exact same.
Right? Right?
Also, I just realized Stream's been looking at Indigo Isles, not Indigo Isles. They've been looking at the Abomination Vault's border the entire time. Splash of color for the last second. Look, Stream. It's colorful.
Oopsie daisy.
I guess it is fitting because it fits the gray scale outlines of everything right now.
I didn't even. I've been watching it the whole
Yeah.
time. I didn't even think about that.
Welcome back, Quiva.
So I just put the player guide PDF, so that should hopefully if anyone wishes to, they can read it, and that should give any background information that the game expects that I didn't potentially mention, if that ever becomes a
There we
thing.
go. Fucking hell. Alright, so what I was trying to say, but my microphone was not working, was for that League art, I think it's not the same as... It's not definitely not the same as the more Minotaur person, mostly because the League one, they kind of put themselves in a weird spot in combination of like having a turned body pose and also the perspective. So I think it's less egregious, far less egregious, mostly simply because of the perspective.
It's still not looking good though.
No, but I wouldn't say it's the same as whatever the fuck that the first
still,
art
like,
is.
The proportions. I'm still like peeved that the proportion like chest to arm is fucked.
I mean, it's not even proportions. It's just perspective.
Yeah, so it almost looks like it's supposed to be in like a fish islands pose, like perspective.
Like
anyways.
it's
I think
because
the
you have-
game just kind of meant to look a little fucky.
like that one specifically is it's not even like proportions because you have a foreshortening happening with the perspective of it. And so they kind of it definitely like is made, it kind of looks awkward if you're not looking at it with like the whole image
Also, is
because you
that
don't see a
Minecraft?
lot of that foreshortening. And then with the perspective and with the upper torso being turned, it
Could be.
also kind of makes it weird. But comparing that, like putting that on equal grounds to whatever the fuck the goat is incorrect. I will say with now looking closer with the goat, the shoulder and the head, there's definitely some like weird tangents going on there, making it look like it's in front, like the shoulder's in front of the head, but I think the head is in front of that shoulder. It's just like a weird tangent happening. With like the
Yeah, but look at the curvature of her back though.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm like, I think some of it is like in terms of just like some kind of slip ups of like line work as well. Like it definitely looks like there's some questionable line work. mostly in terms of like I could see what they were going for, but they kind of
But
made
yeah.
it look like.
But yeah,
'Cause,
don't
like, I
worry.
can understand if they moved like the shoulder plating a little bit up, so that way it's like the
Yeah,
head
it doesn't
covers
doesn't
it, so
doesn't
that way it
tangent
looks like
as
it's like a
much.
normal fucking shoulder. Duh!
Also, here, I'll copy
I'm
this.
in pain.
I'll copy this for you guys, so that I feel like you guys have been at the in the aisle long enough. Here you go. You guys can have your own one of them.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So all of the space you've been to right now, everywhere you've been, is
It's in the
just
bottom half of the map.
just down by a gold crop aisle, and that you can see the crag, and then you can see up where you would just be at the base of the shivering mountain. So
Yep.
map get. If you guys ever want to reference it yourself, you can. But yeah, I will agree that it is a bit goof on
All
the
the
part
art is a bit jank. Nobody knows how to draw correctly.
Not all the art. Not all the art. The characters above, like all the other characters, look fine in my opinion. Obviously, the
just
ones
look-
that have like 3 fingers, that's intentional. The ancestries that are native to the island, with the exception of the fairies, because they're fae. So that has a bigger impact on their physiology. All of the things like the birds, the coral people, the pig people, the goat people, they all have 3 fingers and a thumb instead of
Like
4.
what I'm trying to figure out.
How that spine work?
Well, not just how the spine work is, but like, what's the intention behind it? Like it just doesn't make. It looks like an AI piece, right where that waist hits like the underarm area. Like, what is happening there?
Right?
I don't know what's going on there. It's not even like it's in an unnatural position. It's like It's like a nebulous concept.
So to me,
it's not real.
Where
I think
technically
I
the
understand
back
what's
should
happening
be
here.
Smoothed with
I-
the waist.
I
like,
think I know what's
like,
happening here. I think I know what's happening here, and it looks like someone got a misconception on the where the layer is supposed to be. So you see where there's that clear line, right?
Yeah,
Right
I
in the
think
middle
there's,
of the upper
something
torso?
cut off.
I think I'm pretty sure that's supposed to, like, you can see the part that has like the vertical stripes underneath the boobs, like the stuff that's not
Yeah.
white and pink,
Yeah,
but that's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
dark maroon. That's supposed to, I think, go up to where the shoulder armor is and go under the shoulder armor, not under the arm itself. I'm pretty sure it's kind of like the top of those really short poncho things that you see on some characters from
Yeah,
medieval periods. I think
that's
that's what it's supposed to be, but it's
Yeah,
the
I
arm
feel-
is
I
what's
feel
messed
like-
up.
Yeah, there's just like some like miss and like there's a lot of layering and like line work issues, like the tangent thing on the shoulder, because that could be read both in front and behind. You have the satchel on the side. You have that poncho thing on the side, or whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Like the boobs look smacked on top of it. Like they don't seem to be part of the whole piece. They just look like they're on top of the piece. Like there's just so many questionable
You'd think that there'd be a bit more
choices.
curvature to the way that
Oh my god.
it's like. Actually,
They're
now
just
that I look
spears
at the
set
chat,
on
it looks
top of it.
like one side is just like more drooped down than it should.
I just like to
mean,
compare.
well-
I just like to compare that piece to the pig.
Yeah.
I mean, the pig though also
Is
has
way-
its own
So good.
issues because he looks like his neck does not even exist.
Exactly.
It probably
he's stout.
doesn't. It probably doesn't. He's a
Oh,
fucking.
you see this? Oh, you look this man? Are you looking at this guy? He has no neck.
He's probably wider than he's
Respect
tall.
that.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's built like the dwarf.
That's a design choice. Whatever the fuck's going on the other side is not.
Yeah.
It's just mistreatment of their character.
God.
But they definitely don't use AI art like fucking Wizards of the Coast does, selling a book
Yeah.
with unedited fucking AI images. God, it was so ugly. Even if you don't care about the whole like, like AI art, stolen stuff. Like, if you don't care about that, it's fucking ugly.
It doesn't
The
look
shit they
good.
used is so
No.
bad. Like, Jesus. So, I would say that goat picture still looks better than any of the shit from that newer... God, I don't even remember the book because no one even talked about it until it was released. But you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, no pirate game next week, regular game next week.
Yes.
Abomination Vaults, party needs to decide, are they gonna rush headlong to save Warg, with... Let me check the party's, Abomination Vaults... Where the fuck are you guys? Let me find the
think
party
I'm
token.
I think. Oh no, that's right. I did get hit pretty hard. I was like, I think I'm alright on health. I don't think I'm so good on.
So Alphonse is full
health
because he's
loss.
not here.
Yeah. Alphonse is left.
Bisquick has 16 HP. Kite has
Bisquick
12
over there.
Pocket
HP.
dimension.
So Kite has 12 HP. Raisami has 30 HP. Skitters has 35 HP. Relawana has 12 HP. Warg
Yeah.
has 20 HP now. And Ralph has 54. So Ralph, you're the tank.
Ralph is the party tank. Let's go.
Ralph has about as much HP as Bisquick, Kite, and Relawana, and half of Skitters combined.
That's so good.
So,
I got fucking rocked that fight.
are you excited to be the tank next week, Ralph?
Ralph is not
is
here.
gone.
Oh, yeah, they had to go help Jeremiah or something. I forget.
Yep, that's the name.
Definitely Carm brother name, yes.
Terrance.
The other brother. Tom.
Tom.
Bombadil?
Jerry. Tom Bombadil. Like the guy from Border Patrol? Alrighty. So, the party will have to make that decision. And then, yeah. And then your potential weapon if you guys, do anything that's fun.
I'm looking through magic items and I can't really find one that I think would be helpful.
You could just get a ring of wizardry for nature, but
That's fair.
2 first level slots. But that also kind of screws you over. Actually, no, because that'd be sorcerer spell slots. Yeah. So whatever first level sorcerer spell you have, you could use twice. Also just ring of wizardry, but I don't think you have first level arcane spells.
No, I do not. They all got taken away.
I do believe staves. There are staves. There's also, like, spell hearts and stuff. So. Also, armor runes exist, by the way.
Mhm.
There are property runes for weapons and for armor. So.
Given the opportunity like this, I'd kind of feel bad just getting a +1. I'd like to get something a bit more magical.
Does your link to Tito make it so that Tito's strikes get just the potency, or do they not potency? Do they get just the fundamental runes, or do they also get property runes? That would be a good thing to look into.
I think they
'Cause-
get both.
Because you could get just like a level 7 magic weapon that's got, you know, upgraded to so because I'm using not the crafting system itself, but using like the monster part system. I'm not using that, but I am using the what was I gonna say? I'm using the end results you can get, like the upgraded ones. So you could get like a weapon that adds like a D4 of an element to Tito's fisting.
That'd be cool.
when you attune to it.
Put some fire on the end of his fist.
Or acid or cold or spaghetti.
Spaghetti punch.
The tastiest of the damage types.
By the way, now that you're this level, look, Athez, you probably want to get a thrower's bandolier at some point. Next time you're in town.
This is true.
There are also items to consider, like if anyone, like if Warg ever wanted to, grapple, right? Actually, Warg is a bad example. Scratch that, because Warg already can grapple. I was gonna say, anyone that doesn't use, like, hand wraps of mighty blows or anything like that, there are, like, grubber gloves. Yes, I think, no, they're called grub gloves or something like that.
Yeah, grub gloves.
Yeah,
grub
they give
gloves,
you
lesser level 6, I think.
Yeah. And there are similar items. What's the Dread Mask level actually? Dread Mask. TF2E. Not Demon Mask. I want.
I'm a go.
No, you're not.
Doses.
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
Dread is an armor rune. It makes it so that if someone wants to, if they at the end of their turn, if they can see you, they have to make a will save against the DC from the armor, and if they fail, their frightened doesn't decrease for at the end of their turn below whatever its number is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I think like my go-to one, if I can't find anything better, is to ask if I could maybe get like maybe a homebrew version of like the hand wraps and mighty blows for my spider.
The problem is that your companions can't attune to items.
Ah, okay.
There
That's
are
okay.
items for companions, like if you go and you find, so if you do PF2E magic items, that'll bring you to like, where is it? So if I click on Warn magic items, there's gonna be companion items, right?
Mhm.
So the companion items would be things that your spider could attune to, right? And the
Gotcha.
closest thing I can think of for your spider would be probably one. Here, I'll link it to you. And then I want you to tell me how hilarious you think that is. Okay. Give me a second. I'm pulling up. Because if it is the thing, it would be so much funnier for everyone else just to see it rather than hear it described. So, here you go.
Oh, okay. I did stumble across this one. I didn't read it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's of moderate usefulness. It would just be very funny.
That is really good.
But I wouldn't begrudge you if you were like, I'd rather get like a level 7 staff of cringe. You know what I'm saying?
I'm thinking like right now, like most of the time I tend to do most of my like main damage out of my spider anyways, so buffing my spider with something would be a good idea.
The thing is, it's not really a buff.
Yeah,
Directly.
no,
It's
but
not...
like giving him extra things to do isn't helpful.
Yeah. The main thing is that lets him hit multiple things, but instead of being an attack, it's a saving throw, so.
Gotcha.
So that is the drawback.
Yeah, because like a lot of the things for pets are like saddles, and I'm like, he's too small for me to ride though.
Also, there is just the U item for your
New
pet.
item. Is this one? I've never seen this one. I don't think I have.
It is not useful. I'm just gonna say that.
Wait, what?
I knew that was the response I was gonna get.
3 nights per month. What is that?
Just
That's
read
not
the
useful
name.
in any way.
I know, but
chaos. I know it's called a chaos collar, but it's just so funny. It's just like 3 nights per month. It transforms the animal into a form of a terrifying monster. Just 3 nights per month. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. That's not useful in any way. How would I even figure it out when that happens?
Exactly. It's the point. Oh man. I was reading through, like, I was just like, what would be a potential, like, loot to drop? Like, and I saw that, and I'm like, what? Why?
It's so dumb.
Why is this here?
Who came up with this? It kind of feels to me like a thing that you swap out someone else's companion's thing with it, right?
Yeah, you just like put it on someone else's companion's name.
Oh man.
Like when we went against the werewolf guy with his 2 wolves, we just like snuck one. We somehow like got one of the wolves to sneak away and put the collar on it and just let it go. Just, like, yeah, this will be really funny someday.
At some point.
You could also
Probably
get
won't be there for it, but
oh wait, no, that's 1 level too high. It is very specifically level 7, so, or
yeah,
lower.
it's like I saw one thing that I was like, man, I really want that, but I looked at it, I was like, oh, somehow the filter reset, and it was like a little
Collar of
line item, and I was like,
inconspicuousness.
God damn it. No, it wasn't. It was for me.
Okay.
I can't remember what it was. It was something that had to do with fear. I was like, oh, that'd be a really cool one for because I am a fear spider.
Dread armor. There's a rune you can get that makes us like the one I had mentioned before that makes.
Yeah,
enemies.
you said that. I was gonna look that one up.
It's just a rune for your armor.
Dread. I don't know where I would look in this.
It's just dread. It's just called dread, and it's a dread rune. So when describing, you say the dread rune, right? Eerie symbols cover your armor, inspiring terror in your foes. Frightening enemies within 30 feet that can see you must attempt a DC 20 will save at the end of their turn. On a failure, the value of their frightened condition doesn't decrease below 1 that turn. So if they had frightened, they have to make a save, and if they fail, they can't reduce it.
There you go.
So it's like a weaker version of the last effect of Dirge of Doom, but it works for anyone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It helps extend the duration of a frightened for someone that doesn't have a better way to just frighten again. And then once you get it to level 12, they can't reduce it below 2, and then at level 18, they can't reduce it no matter what the value is. So it could be like frightened 4, and then it's just like, well, you failed. Stuck at 4.
Yeah. That is pretty good.
But items get more expensive by the level, so trying to find a level 7 item specifically, or whatever is the most expensive, would be cash money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I started out. Okay. That definitely doesn't work.
I will say there is an
so I'm
item
still looking
that
at Dread.
there is just you could also just get a ring that gives you 2 first level spell slots and a +1 item bonus to occultism checks.
Oh, that would be really good.
So having 2 more first level on tap, so you have 5 first level slots.
Yeah. Be really good. So that's more healing, more magic missile. Yeah.
All right, gamers, I've got to get out of here.
Fuck out of here, man.
Doses.
No.
See ya.
Look at this guy with his face. So the greater staff of fire is level 8. Ugh. Cringe.
Oh, okay. I see. I was looking at the Grim trophy, and I was like, "What does this do?" And without reading the activation, it didn't make sense. But it's not. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if it's necessarily good for me. So I don't know if my intimidation is.
Also, I just noticed there is a staff called the Pirate Staff.
No, I also don't think that, because I don't think my using performance for skill-based things, I don't think that works for items, so I don't think I can get this. So I'm not expert in intimidation.
I'm pretty sure it says for any prerequisites, although that might say for feats.
I think it was for feat requisites. I have to read it
P2E.
again to know sure.
Bard feats. Let me just quickly pull it up. Versatile performance. You can use your proficiency rank and performance to meet the prerequisites, to meet the requirements of skill feats that require particular. Yeah, so that's for specific, for skill feats, not for items.
Specifically skill feats.
Yeah, it says skill feats.
Oh, I might be using that. I'll have to look. I might be using that wrong then. I thought it was for all feats. Hopefully, I didn't get anything from anywhere else that requires specific. Oh no, that wouldn't make sense because skill feats are. Never mind. Okay.
There are occasionally class feats that call for specific proficiencies.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of those. All my class feats are pretty general. I don't really have any to do with.
I will just say, in case anyone who's here didn't remember about... Did I ever tell you, Bat, about the changes to spellcasting for archetypes?
What was it again? I think you did.
Yeah, so if you take an archetype, and you're like... They made it so that your proficiency in, like... Right now, you're trained in occult spellcasting. Now you would just be trained in spellcasting.
Oh, that's right. So your archetype goes off of your normal spellcasting.
Yeah. So if you were to take like sorcerer, for example, on your character for elemental, you would have at level 7 when you go up to expert in your occult, your sorcerer spells would also scale at the same time.
So it's just for archetypes. It's not.
It's for anything. It's for anything.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say because I have an ancestry feat that goes off of Arcana.
Well, ancestry feats will probably be innate spells, and innate spells already did that. It's just that innate spells always use charisma is the thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So
they're making like archetypes the same as innate spells effectively.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That will help Kite for exactly 2 levels. The 2 levels when his half-caster proficiency is slightly above his archetype for like 2 levels. Oh man, because I think his spellcasting goes up at 9, and then his archetype goes up at 11. So it's like great. Whereas everyone else, it's from 7 to 11. Actually, I think it's 12. 12 is when it goes up because you have to take a feat. So yeah, it'd be 3 levels for him, 5 for everyone else. Doom, 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 doom. It would be interesting though to have a character. And you know the ring I mentioned? So technically there's the Ring of Wizardry, right? Which is technically only for Arcane. And there isn't a version for other classes. But in my opinion, and a lot of people's opinion, items are more a template than they are like, these are the only versions of this thing that exist, right? So pretty much taking the exact same stats, +1 to Arcana, and 2 first level spell slots, just being like, oh, same thing, other traditions, works exactly the same way. Pretty much everyone agrees that you can do that. My brain is just like, okay, so now with the new rules, imagine you're playing an Oracle. I know, bad time simulated the class, but you have charisma-based divine spells, and you have the ring for divine. But then you take the archetype for sorcerer, and you take arcane, and you take the ring for that. And then you take the archetype for bard, and you get occult, and you take the ring for that. And now it's just like, and now I have 12 4th level spell slots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, the 2 first. I mean, that is a really good item. That might be my backup item right now if I can't find anything else. So that does sound really useful for me, especially because I do burn through spell slots pretty quickly. That would also give me the freedom to actually like use Unseen Servant more. I've used it so rarely because it's like I could use Unseen Servant to do something, or we could just solve it in another way.
Yeah,
and
like
I can keep
mage
that spell
hand
slot.
or does occult have lose the path, or is that arcane? You do have lose the path. So I'm just saying, like, as you guys get higher and higher and higher in levels, like once we get to level 7, you're gonna have 2 4th level, 3 3rd, 3 2nd. You may want to consider 1st and 2nd level spells that are reactions, so you can and because the thing is that those 1st level spells you're not gonna want to use for them like for offensive uses, because like
eventually we're gonna get
2d6 for burning hands versus 4d4 plus 4 electric arc. The 1st levels fall behind on like their power and usefulness. So having things like lose the path is a great 1st level spell because it's how it works is a creature in 60 feet strides. That's it. You can use a reaction and then make a will save, and you surround a moving creature with lifelike illusions, shifting their perception of their terrain to subtly lead them off course. The target must attempt a will save. Regardless of the result, the creature is immune to lose the path for an hour, so you get to use it like once per creature if you have like 5 first levels, right? On a success, the creature's unaffected. On a failure, the creature treats all squares as difficult terrain for its stride. So for example, if a creature has to stride 30 feet to get to one of your allies, you could use your reaction. If they fail, they have to use another action to get to them. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So effectively, you stole one of their actions as a reaction when they do a thing like moving, which creatures tend to do, right? And then the other thing is if they crit fail, this is the great one. If they crit fail, it's the same as fail, so they treat it as difficult terrain, except that you determine where the target moves during the stride. Though you can't move it into hazardous terrain. So you can't make it, like, go into, like, a pit of fire. You know what I mean? But, so, they try to move, they crit fail, and you're like, go that way. And they move the other direction, which could be a reaction. Sure, probably a 5% chance of this happening, but you used a reaction, they crit failed, and now they have to use an action to move away, and now they are, like, probably 2 strides from your ally, so now they have to use their 2nd and 3rd action to get to your friend in the right circumstances. So that's a reaction that could literally eat an entire turn.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So lose the path is a very good 1st level spell, and as a spontaneous caster, if you don't have another use for 1st level spells, it's just oh snap, go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that would be up to you because you have to retrain a spell slot probably. But that's just a consideration for uses for your lower level spells when you eventually get to the point where it's like, I mean, I've got 7th level spells. When am I going to use a 1st level in combat? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So, just an idea. Where's the Brine Dragon Spit? What? I think that's Arcane and Primal. Brine Dragon Spit was another one that I'm like, oh, that's so good. I was just looking through spells the other day. Hold on, where is it? Oh, Brine Dragon's Bile. This one's so dope. 30-foot range, reaction. A creature within range takes damage from a slashing or piercing attack, or one that inflicts persistent bleed. You spit a glob of caustic salt water that stings and wounds the creature. That stings the wounds of the creature. Make a ranged spell attack against the triggering creature's AC. On a hit, salt scours its open wound, dealing 2d6 persistent acid damage. That's a second level spell. But that's a second level spell that persistent damage probably will tick 3 times. So that's 6d6 as a reaction we using a second level spell slot, which is like, holy shit! That's real good use of a second level spell slot. You know what I'm saying? But it's Arcane and Primal, so. Oops. It's similar to, doesn't your character use that Shadow Bolt thing? Shadow Bullet? Shadow Bagoober?
Phase Bolt? No.
No, Shadow...
Shadow Projectile, yeah.
Is that 3rd level?
That is, yes, 3rd level, I believe. It's the same level of whatever haste is. I'm pretty sure it's 3rd level.
The main utility of Shadow Projectile is that, again, it's a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction, and it's essentially another attack.
Yeah.
Giving stuff to someone, or making their target flat-footed to someone. I know we have a lot of people who chuck projectiles.
Yeah. If only you guys had a rogue. That's like a perfect spell to have with a rogue.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you didn't have a sneak attack. Well, now you do.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.